Graceful Swan 55 here.
What's up, YouTube? Swan back here today. What's up, YouTube? Swan here. What's up, YouTube? Swan here.
But I suck. Sad. Correa! Oh, it's foul. Oh my god! What was... What? Ooh, fancy. He's paused. In case y'all couldn't see that. No. Rob it. Rob it. Oh, he robbed it! Oh my god! Oh my god! He robbed it! Fucking go! Hello. Hello there. How we doing, chat? What's going on, man? What is up? We got a Laser Show. We got D-Man. We got Abstract. We got Jay Hill, Mythic Elite, Joey, Landon. What's up, Tony? Those are the complete opposites, Abstract, 100%. What's up, Panda? What's up, A-Man? What's up, Luke? Debating if I want to do paperwork or sales now. What's the difference? What's up, Cameron? How we doing, guys? I slept at 6 a.m. today and woke up at 11. That sounds fucking horrible. I slept at 3 and woke up at 8:30. It's actually pretty similar. Yeah, that's pretty horrible. Schooled by a rebel. What's up, man? What we grinding? Hey, man, we just grinding. I'm low-key getting on a stream schedule, and this is sort of day one. So you'll be seeing me a lot at this time. Just putting that out there. It's going all right, Mythic. Going all right, man. It's been super busy. I started block scheduling today, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Nothing went to schedule, but I've been working all day, so that's good. That is good. What's up, King Cam? What's up, Liam? Swan, I'm here. Hello, Luke watches. On phone, so big delay. Sedge. What's up, RJ? Oh, shit, Jugs. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Hopefully you guys can work through it, but hey, man. I'll be here. You know that. Ezekiel, appreciate the 6 bots, man. 6 months. Welcome back, brother. Appreciate you. Hello, Trevor. I got Adley to P5 and almost got Finest Bichette there. W. What's up, Fierce? It's been a little bit. How you doing? Chat, I had to make some adjustments to my DCCL team because they don't allow silvers, unfortunately. So I don't know what to do. I'm trying to figure it out. I think I'm gonna have to have Tony Watson in there, and maybe I just rock 3 lefties. That'll be enough, right? Even though I don't have any in the rotation, 3 lefties for 1 game should be fine. You would think. You would think. Does that mean that that's the case? Not at all. But you would think. But I fix it all. 100k per points burning a hole. Is it now? That's fair, Fierce. That's fair. Watch the BR tournament vid today. Congrats, Ian Goobs. Great video. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. It looks better. Good. You know, you think about it. I'm streaming at 8,500, and that, you know, I don't know what Twitch does on that end, but that can go up and down, right? So then I mean, 12K. And now I'm going to record in 15. I'm currently recording in 15, so it's going to be like double the quality. And I'll set up the 4K stuff tomorrow. Goldie Smith is actually nasty. I struggle with him, man. I usually struggle with him. The low hits per 9. I'm going against Ray, so it could be rough. May I ask what was added to the shrine? Oh, brother. How long has it been? Ray is light work. I mean, I beat him last time we played on All-Star. I will say that. But he has, because all he does is play BR, he has so many golds at like high parallels, and I just don't. Too long? Yeah, I got a lot there now. I got a lot there. What's up, Braden? Was it only me who forgot that Dennis Sack got a 99 card? Well, yeah, because nobody uses him as a starter. Like going live picture though. Do you like the side-by-side comparison? I kind of like, I looked at him like, wait, those are very similar pictures. I'm gonna put them together. All gold build tonight? No. This is for the DCCL game Thursday. I had 2 shiny splashes today. Love that shit. It's so good. I had a orange vibe earlier. I'll probably have another here pretty soon. Maybe later on. It's gonna be a long stream today. I hate this damn game. Yeah, I feel it, bro. That's what I meant, DCC. I don't play tonight. I'll play Thursday, but we'll do a watch party today. I've never had G Fuel. I love it, Trevor. I've been drinking it for. We're pushing up. Oh wow! First of all, it is Rico's birthday today. My brother's birthday today. So yeah, shout out to him. Happy birthday to him. I don't know if he's here, but W. And then in a month from 2 days from now, so February 27th is the 4-year anniversary. So we've been doing this for a while, but I've been drinking G Fuel for probably about 3.5. We love COVID here. True. Scan gave abstract COVID. Packers fan with the 10 months. Welcome back, brother. Appreciate you. How we doing today? Swan One's birthday. It is Swan One's birthday today. We love long streams. Yeah, we're gonna play, and then DCCL starts in a little less than 3 hours, and then we do a watch party for that. Oh, W Jugs. I love that. Is G Fuel an energy drink? Yes, but they have non-energy formulas as well. It's called their hydration formulas. My favorite one's the MFAM one. It's called MFAM Punch. It's like a mango pineapple, like, you know, pretty refreshing drink, and that's 0 caffeine. It has electrolytes and shit. Not much. That's cool. That's cool. I have COVID. Pain, Majesty. Hope you feel better soon, bro. I'm rooting for the Bengals. I'm rooting for the Rams first because I want Stafford to get a ring. And if not him, then I want the Bengals. I don't see the Bengals getting out of this next round, though. If they do, I would be so happy. But I don't see them beating the Chiefs. Okay, I'm playing BR. Which one? Nate Lau's or Brandon, or Nate Lowe or Brandon Lau's finest? I'd go Brandon Lau. Second baseman. You can find a first baseman that's a silver. That'll do just fine. They're revealing the new Hall of Famers. When? Oh, stop, Fierce. He had plenty of time for the ref to get there, too. That's the thing. If they, I mean, he literally sat there and waited like an extra 4 seconds before he spiked it. He had plenty of time. Chill out. Your team can't beat them. You got to root for them, in my opinion. I disagree personally. I ain't gonna root for them. When do they reveal the Hall of Famers? Are they doing it now? Where are they doing it? Where can I find it? What's up, Rico? How's the birthday been? Best of 7 Chiefs and Bills for the Super Bowl. Imagine. Imagine. I mean, abstract, you're going to for the entire offseason, honestly. Where are you from? Who you know? Where you from, my... What's up, McPherson? This song's a bop. Damn, I didn't know you streamed too. Oh, dude, I started streaming. I streamed for like 2 years before I did anything else. What's up, Red Devils? Welcome on in. Almost pulled a PewDiePie. I definitely did not. Not even close. MLB Network. I don't have MLB Network. Pain. Pain. All right, later, Trevor. This is not a tape recorder saying that we did it, but ever since that day, I was looking at them different. Okay. Chat, we dropped below 500 subs yet again. We're going to be fighting it for a bit, man. We're going to be fighting it. 15 from getting back to 500. Got to get revamped too. Everybody is, man. Just not me. Only one no. 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 Are you fucking kidding me? That's a disgrace. That's a disgrace. I mean, good for Big Poppy, but that's bad. Swap Chris Taylor and CJ Abrams, you think? He does have good speed. Well, then would I swap Jazz and Chris? Because Jazz at least has a better arm and speed. Right? Dude, the Riders, fuck the Riders, man. Actual. The greatest hitter in baseball history is not a Hall of Famer. Yeah. That's horrible. This could be my DCCL team, though, by the way. I really wanted to start Tomei, but I can't do 5 lefties in the lineup. That just isn't going to happen. So we'll do this. No, Roger doesn't have another chance. No Bonds, no Roger. That's tough. Hopefully Sano can keep it together at third with that 40s fielding. Sir, it's 50. But no, I mean, if you're doing a team with golds, you got to have that Miguel Sano card there. But yeah, thoughts? Thoughts on my DCCL team? What are we thinking? I agree, Laser. I agree. That's crazy. You're a lot of diamonds. Only diamonds of players that are represented, is the right word, by Rock Nation. So Jazz, Dom, CJ, and Eddie. And then it's the rest golds. So that's what I'm working with. And then pitching, I don't know who I'll start. I'm kind of leaning Logan, maybe Sandy, but I feel like he's going to hit Sandy. But I'm usually good with Sandy. There's also McCullers, who's really good. I like McCullers. And then there's Logan Webb. And then there's Charlie, too, but I don't know if I want to do Charlie as much as I've been good with him. It's time to duel, is it? Bonds finished at a 66%. That's disgraceful. That's actually disgraceful. I don't know, Chad. You think Logan or Lance? What we thinking there? A-Rod got 35 his first year. Best shortstop in history. Crazy. That's just crazy, man. Logan, you think so? MLB won't start on time and Bond's not in the Hall of Fame. It's just a bad time for baseball. All right. I might start Logan. Ugh. Might start Charlie. Okay. I don't know. So I heard the event's not over. It's not. When it ends Friday. It ends Friday. Okay. Okay. We have time to finish that, which is good. I also need to record. We might do the idea that someone put last night in the chat. We might do that idea. Hold on, let me give you guys some game volume. You guys probably want some free volume, right? I think Ernie is a top 5 shortstop all time. I haven't gone back to look like that, but maybe. Yeah, Blacker, exactly. Also, you just inducted Big Poppy. He was on the same report as Barry. So stupid. Okay, so this guy's idea was to have everybody in the lineup be the number that they're going to be in the order, which I thought was interesting. It's like Mike Piazza wouldn't be available. Johnny Bench could be available. Salvi could not be available. JT could not be available. Can Jimmy Fox be available? Jimmy Fox can be available. We're going to use Jimmy Fox. How's the Spider-Man G Fuel? If you like bubblegum, you'll like the Spider-Man G Fuel. So Jimmy Fox is going to have to bat third. This could be difficult. I also don't know what I would call this team. What do you guys think we would call this team if I were to do it? Definitely not. I could do Lou. Chronological team? Maybe. I go Freddie in the 5 hole, I think. Semyon available? Semyon's 10. God damn it. What's Trey? 6? Oh, we could do that. We could do that. We could do that. We could do that. So Trey bats 6th. The Jersey order team, the Jersey lineup. Nope. No shot jugs. Yeah, basically Blacker. Big Poppy, where's too big of a number? Okay, Ernie wore 14. He's not available. Correa wore number 1. What does Lindor wear? 12. 5 is already taken. 44. Okay, we're gonna go Correa. He'll lead off. What's up, boy? What's up, Sunday? Sunday's nuts. Ha! Got him. Nah, I'm good, Grant. I am bueno. Okay, so we need 2, 4, 7, and 8. 2, 4, 7, 8. It's 9. Wait. Hold on. I need 2, 4, 7, or 8. That's 0. That doesn't count. Problem is finding a pitcher with a low number. I need 2, 4, 7, or 8. 0. There aren't usually a whole lot of pitchers with low numbers. No, no. 2, 4, 7, or 8. Are we gonna have to go with 9? We won't do that. Patel at 4? Yeah? Is that a thing? I didn't know what number Ketel Marte was. If so, that's big. Hold. Where is he? I missed him. There he is. Is he number 4? He is. Good looks. Good looks. All right, we need 2, 7, and 8 in the outfield. 2, 7, 8. Eddie. All right, there's 8. We need 2 and 7. Kyle Lewis is 1, but we have Correa. All right, we won't do that. Starling Marte. Unless we can find a better one. Brian Reynolds. He's 10. Kike. He's 5. Shit. Wait. He's 5. Oh, no. All right, so I need 2 and 8. Or 2. I need 2. Or no, I have 2. I want to find a better 2. That's right. Okay, I'm back on track now. That's 4, 2, or 8. I think we just rock with Starling. Yeah. Mantle wore 7. Did he? Well, you might be making my day if you're saying that. Hold up. Hold up. He did. Oh, this seems nasty. Yo, this seems nasty. Hold the fuck up. All right. All right. All right. Hold up. Thoughts? Thoughts? You could do a series of players from 2 teams in the World Series championship rounds for the last 5 years. That's interesting. It might be a little easy, though. Gotta have Mickey for the Mickey Mouse team for the Mickey Mouse box. True. Really isn't that bad? It really isn't. It could have been a lot worse. That's pretty lit, honestly. Not the order I put it in, but the team is good. Could I do 10, 11, 12, and 13 down here? All right, hold up. So Barry could be that. Or should I do 9, 10, 11, 12? I should probably do 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, any Niners? That's another 11. Rather a Barry, I think. There's a niner. So we need 10, 12, and 13. Have you ever done an out of position team? I really don't want to. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so we need a 12 and a 13. Or a 10 and a 12. We need a 10 and a 12. Any 10ers or 12 or Soriano? We'll do it though. Goobs with the raid. Hello, fellow champ. Brian Anderson? Why Brian Anderson? Johnny went 12 and 0 before Kevin. Are you gonna tweet that? You asshole. You asshole. What's up, Liam? Alomar War 12. We ain't doing that, bro. No, we just need a tenor. Any tenors. Bias is replacing Castilla. Any tenors. Chipper? Wait, really? Oh, that'd be big. Hold up. Oh, let's go. All right, this team's lit. This team's lit. Game also froze at 11-0. Classic. Classic. Tommy? What is he? Is he 10 too? Nah, we gotta go Chipper at 10. Nah, this seems pretty good, man. I like this. But what so what do I call it? That's the real question. A Torkelson actually matches, does it? Do anything for pitchers? It's hard with pitchers. They all have high jersey numbers. Probably not. If people get angry, you know, they can suck my ass. Respectfully, of course. Boom, 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 boom. I forgot who I was rocking in my bullpen. No shot I had Gagne in there, right? Did I? Rysel and Garrett Richards. I'm nice with Garrett Richards, right? Yeah, I'm real nice with him. I don't really want to use Rysel, though. I guess I can just do Clase. Player number by lineup spot team. Yeah, that's too long though. We need a better thing. More interaction on YouTube. Anyone want a tier 2 sub? Oh? Lineup numbered team. Do pitchers in alphabetical order and your team is the ABC. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Yo. Okay. Is this possible? Is this possible? So would I do first names or last names? Probably last names, right? We don't get into anything crazy. Arietta, is there a B? I mean, we could do Brandon Walker Bueller. Okay. Yo, that's a really good idea. Any C's? Any C's? Jugs gifting out a tier 2 to Profound. Jugs. A tier 2? Check, can we get some gifted hype in the chat? That's a tier 2 sub right there. Appreciate you, Jugs. Profound, welcome on in, man. Welcome back. Cease is right there. And this is true. Any deers? Any deers? DeGrom. Oh. Any ears? Oh, E might be tough. Corbin goes in for Bueller. Eck. I don't have that Eck card, though. I don't have that Eck card, though. He's probably the only one, though, right? Evaldi. Oh, baby. Okay. E, F. I need an F. Goose can be the G. Any F'ers? F. Come on. Fergie. Yeah, I need fingers. G. H is Hoffman. Oh my god. Dan might be a genius. I. We need an I. Iglesias. J. We need a J. Any Jers? Josh Hader could be the backup. Any Jers? JKL. JKL. No, we gotta go loop. Jake Junis? No. There's gotta be something better. Any Jers? Come on, we need a Jer. There's so many J first names, damn it. Jansen, I'm a fucking idiot. You're right. No wonder I didn't see him. He's already there. Fuck. J, we need a K. Any Kers? This one might be tough too. Kittredge. L. Hijkl M. We need an M. We need a Matzik. Oh! Oh my god, this team is genius. Let's go, Dan. Chat, you better hype up Dan, man. The ABC easy as 1, 2, 3 team. The ABC 1, 2, 3 team build. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Damn. Okay. So we start Jake. The bullpen's good too. Like, we got 2 lefties. We got Goose and Kenley. Let's see the lineup here. I'll just turn my cam off so you can see it. 1, and these are jersey numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then on the bench we got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yo, this is a team build right here. W. That's a fat dub right there. Yeah, Jack, this is your idea. Guys, Jack was the one that suggested this. Joe Nathan got knocked off the ballot. Damn. It's harder for relievers, man. Billy Wagner still ain't a Hall of Famer. Hi, Travis. ABC easy as 1, 2, 3, or do I just call it the ABC 1, 2, 3 team build? Jack, I mean, we figured it out. And then what we did with the pitchers was we did the alphabet. What's the overall rating on the squad? How do I find that? Right there, 99. Can't Correa play third? He could. I don't want him to. Bat Knight, you must be new here, bro. Ketel Marte is the best third baseman in the game. And you can't tell me otherwise. Okay. All right. We need another team build. Good thing I have an entire list of team builds. Shout out Ants. Hope it gives you hell when me. Actually, I should probably do an all-time team next. Dodgers? Do the Dodgers. Big Mike. All right, who's the first baseman for the all-time Dodgers, chat? Is it Muncy? Well, Seager plays short. Honestly, Trey's going to be there for a while. Trey can play second. So Muncy plays first over Pujols. I'd probably rather use the Muncy card anyway. Plus, we need lefties. King Cam gifting out a sub to Jack. Let's go, baby. Jack, welcome on in, man. Welcome to the Swan fam. Live series, Albert. Do it, coward? No. Okay, at third base. Ooh, what's the move at third? I don't want Manny. Justin Turner? I like Justin Turner. Justin Turner's fun. He's not as good, but I'd say he's definitely the guy. And also, I like using him. Or we could go Muncy at third, Belly at first. Or no, I'll use Kike. I'll use Kike. Justin can sit the bench. Jugs gifting out a sub to Swift. Let's go, Jugs. Appreciate you, bro. Swift, welcome back, man. So we'll throw Kike at third. CT plays left because I like CT. Oh, we could have Pollock out there too. We'll see what we do here. Duke Snyder needs to play center for the Dodgers. He has to. Oh, and there's also Matt Kemp. Shit. Is there any like big name right? Mookie. Oh, Mookie though. Oh shit. Okay, we got to figure something out here. Do we sit Mookie or do we sit Duke? I want to keep Taylor. I want to keep Kike. Belly at first, Muncy out. You think? I'd almost rather have Muncy than Belly. Or do I sit Belly? I haven't been playing too much COD, no. You guys might be seeing some Warzone on the channel, though. Jackie? Fuck, you're right. You're right. Jackie has to be at second base. Hold up. Hold up. We got to have Mookie. We got to have Jackie. Why do the Dodgers have to be such a storied franchise? God damn. So what, we sit Kike? I want to start CT. But I think he sits the bench too. Right? Sit Duke. I really want to. I'm going to. Fuck this. Ooh, CT or Kike? It's got to be CT, right? Who's more of a Dodger? Sit Muncy, put Jackie at first. I actually like that. We'll do that. We'll sit Mr. Max. CT's more of a Dodger. Okay. We're going to sit Duke then. Then I need one more. It's got to be Kemp, right? Kemp or Jock? It's got to be Kemp. It's got to be Kemp. Kemp balled out for them while he was there. Kemp was an absolute baller. Yo, this team's kind of sick. Wait, why is KB out there? Hold up. I fucked up. What did I fuck up? What did I fuck up? Hold on. Reading back. Oh, I want to start K. Yeah, I do want to start. All right. We'll have Mookie. Then we'll put CT in left. Kike at third. Then I need one more person. There we go. And probably someone with a little bit of speed. Yo, we got to put Sean Green on the all-time Dodgers, right? Can we agree on that? Stop, Darson. Come on. Yasmani? Nah, it's got to be Piazza. Eddie Murray? I feel like Sean Green, like, if he's known for anything, he's known for being a Dodger. Right? Cody in center and CT in right? Nah. Mookie's going to be the best center field option. Even if I put Cody in center, they have the same reaction. Cody has less speed and less fielding in center. Mookie's the center fielder. Yo, this team's kind of crazy. This team is kind of crazy. Right? You don't even have Oral? I don't. You're right. I do need Oral Hershiser. I don't have the stubs right now. I'm going to sell Will Clark because I can still earn him. Anyone want Will Clark? Anyone want him? Please? Yeah, the Dodgers are absurd. How much is Oral? I don't think I'm anywhere near him right now. 555. God damn. Okay, we'll leave a spot for Oral. Valenzuela needs to be on. I don't have Valenzuela. I don't really want to grind Valenzuela. I need to grind Valenzuela if I'm doing this. I have to. You can't have an all-time Dodgers team without Valenzuela. I guess I could be lazy and do that. We'll see, though. We don't even have Koufax. Yeah, I know. We do need Sutton. What's the best Sutton? Is there not a good Sutton? Is Sutton in the game? He is. We only have the 85. We don't have a good Sutton? Oh, yo, that's crazy. We have to have Greinke. We're going to have Oral, and then it's between, we'll say Walker, Maddox, or Scherzer, or Pedro. You guys want to do a vote on this one? Dustin May hasn't even done shit for them yet. Y'all want to do a poll on this one? Here, I'll start a poll. Which Dodger starting pitcher? Pedro, Walker, Bueller, Scherzer, Maddox. All right, you guys got 2 minutes. Vote. Vote. Go. Very curious what you guys think here. Vote. Why Greinke over any of them? He had one of the best seasons in pitcher history with the Dodgers. That year, he was nuts. Scherzer was 1 year. Maddox was 1 year. Bueller's still really young, and Pedro was short as well. Second in Cy Young area. Oh, I'm well aware. What's up, Nats? Looks like you guys are leaning Scherzer, actually. Slightly surprised because he did half a season. I respect it. Yeah, okay, Doobie. For what, like 3 starts? What's up, Bubba? Josiah Gray, good one. Yeah, it's going to be Max. Unless you guys start voting Maddox out of nowhere, it's going to be Max. What's up, Carter boy? All right, it's going to be Scherzer. All right, and then we'll get Oral right there. Playoff Kershaw. Playoff Kershaw was a demon at some points. Have some respect. Make Ricky the speed guy on the bench. I don't want to, though. Someone buy Will Clark, please. Thank you. Thank you. I don't need a speed guy. I mean, Sean Green is fast enough. There's also Kemp, who's pretty quick, too. We'll be fine. All right, so we got the Dodgers. And we got the ABC 1, 2, 3. Cool. Why did I make that vid 3? Am I stupid? Oh, we did all that work. We're not doing that. I almost fucked up. Okay, cool. What do I start with? We should probably start with the ABC 1, 2, 3, right? You still in the Xbox grind? The gameplay is better. When do guys fly out for the DCCL playoffs? It is unannounced officially. It will be sometime in mid-late February, though. I know the week, but I'm not at liberty to say it. I'm also not at liberty to say where we're going, but let's just say it's fucking exciting, and I've never been there before, so I'm really excited. We need to do both. Oh, you're right. Good looks. Hey. Goodbye. All right, there's Gagney. We need the Brusader. We need Trinian. Oh, Trinian. We need the McKee. Big fan of the McKee. We need Sergio. Sergio making the squad. Ooh. We need Shanathy. Or yeah, Shanathy. There's Shanathy. And we need Woody. Oh, Woody. Where are you? Here you are. Could be a worse bullpen. Tuscaloosa? No. Gotta be Alaska? True. What's up, cowboy? It's not a terrible bullpen. We need Will Clark to sell. Can someone buy Will Clark? I know not all of you are grinding this game and you have millions of stubs. Por favor. Grassy asses. Wow. What's your favorite card this year? Trey Turner or Mike Trout? Anyone? Jesus, Scoops. As soon as my Arenado sells, I got you. Darsim, I love you with a passion. Love you with a passion. On that note, let's go to the event and kill someone real quick, and then we'll get back to that. So Vegas. I never said I'd never been to Vegas. Only seen the buying now. Oh, why should I work? The legend. Can you tell I'm excited? Finally seen the light. Can we get some claps in the chat for why should I work? Because he's a fucking legend and I love him. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I love you. Why should I work? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna filter to starters. Because I need some oral in my life. Goobs gifting out a sub to why should I work? Let's go, baby. Goobs, I love you. Welcome back. Why should I work? Let's go, baby. 555-057. 555-057. Anyone want to sell me Oral Hershiser now? Anyone at all? Anyone? Oral Hershiser. Any takers? Anyone at all? Mad. Madness. I love Muse, bro. Underrated band. Anyone at all? You know what's nice about this point in the year? The market doesn't move, which isn't very nice, but it means I don't have to put orders in all the time. I can wait on that. I can play an event. I don't have to rush that one. Oh, it's like this. Actually, this version's a vibe. I want to play the gold standard. What's up, Mustang? Let's get down to business. God, this is a fucking vibe, bro. Good remix. Oh, it's almost 6. I gotta post a TikTok. We're back on that grind, baby. Remember when I used to post TikToks on stream? Remember those days? You better. Otherwise, you're not real. You're fake. That one. Dude, Richard Jefferson is like my favorite person on TikTok, by the way. I don't know if you guys ever have seen him on TikTok, but he's fucking hilarious. Where do you get your music? Everywhere. He is so funny. He's the best TikToker. Dude, the fact that he brought the Council versus the Rogues on ESPN, I was crying tears at one point watching one of those. Couldn't believe it. All right, guys, I posted the newest TikTok. I got to post another one in 3 hours. The Legend of Luplo is on TikTok. Dude, the Charmin one had me dead, bro. That was so funny. You seen Yelly's TikToks? I haven't, but I just posted one about Yelly earlier today. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah. Pitching Ninja just tweeted a clip of, and the caption is Barry Bonds getting intentionally walked with the bases loaded. That's it. He was not elected to the Hall of Fame, bro. That is horrible. Patrick Mahomes even tweeted about it. Will Middlebrooks tweeted, so many current and ex-players tweeting about Barry Bonds being a Hall of Famer. It's recognized within the game. He had 494 home runs and 1,405 RBI prior to the year 2000, which is when he supposedly began using PEDs. You cannot tell the story of baseball without Barry Bonds. Re-fucking tweet. Re-fucking tweet. I don't think it could be put any better than this. I really don't. Shout out Will Middlebrooks, bro. Best hitter of all time. Best baseball player of all time, bro. Best player of all time. So only Poppy made it. That's correct. Poppy was on the same report as Barry Bonds. Literally, Poppy is connected to steroids just as much as Barry. Fucking unreal. Hank Aaron would have been the home run king if he didn't take roids. Hank Aaron took the roids of his time. They're called greenies, performance enhancing drugs, aka PEDs. Ever heard of those? Yeah, that's what everyone accuses Barry of taking. If anything, if we're being that stickler on steroids, then Babe Ruth is the home run king still. And he played against plumbers in the 20s. Yes, Big Poppy is more likable than Barry ever was because Barry didn't give a fuck about what you thought. Didn't know that? Yep. Because they don't talk about that. Even though Hank Aaron and Bob Gibson both admitted to it in interviews. And Bob Gibson's well regarded as probably, a top 5 pitcher ever? Maybe even top 1? Yeah, everyone loved Poppy. He was also a DH that got in first ballot. That's crazy. I don't think we've ever seen that before. Koufax is the greatest pitcher of all time. I mean, the argument against that is he only pitched till he was like, what, 30? Wasn't that long. He had probably one of the best primes ever, but I'd argue that Kershaw had a better career than Koufax. We start oral. Whoever sold him, thank you, if you're in here. What's up, Rubber Duck? Did Frank Thomas get in first ballot? I'm not sure, but he played first base a lot of his career, too. Aw, thanks, Fierce. Didn't expect him to be inducted. That's fair, but it's still bullshit. You can't tell the story of baseball without Barry Bonds, man. Like, come on. He's literally the greatest player of all time. See what Cypher is doing? You gonna apply for that? I actually did put in an application to that. Not really expecting anything, but hey, you never know, right? Schilling getting snubbed because of his opinions off field is stupid. Yeah, but he also told the media not to vote for him this year. He didn't want it. Cup of Joe, I appreciate you, man. Welcome on in. I don't know, man. Barry Bonds is a Hall of Famer. He is. That's all I gotta say about it. Okay, let's do this team build because I don't think I've ever seen anyone do this before. Shout out Jack for the idea. Shout out Dan for the pitching side. I'm gonna get a timestamp for this. This is gonna be lit. What's this? 106 into the stream. Skirt. My plug needs to step on it. Are you out? You're not ordering in bulk? True, Dan. True. Bonds will get in through the veterans community. I mean, I'm sure he will, but, you know. Do you think Pete Rose deserves to be in? Career-wise, yes. I don't think he ever will. He only gets in via counting numbers, though, but he is a Hall of Famer. You have a point, Cup of Joe. Okay. Let's go over the lineups. Let's go over the pitching. All right. ABC, easy as 1, 2, 3 team build. This is going to be the lineup. We got Carlos Correa. Where's number 1? He's going to be leading off at shortstop. Starling Marte. Where's number 2? He's going to be playing right field. Jimmy Fox behind the plate. He was number 3. Ketel Marte, the best third baseman in the game. Where's number 4? Batting cleanup. Freddie Freeman, number 5, batting 5th. Trey Turner, number 6, batting 6th at second base. We got Mickey out in center, returning for another video. Where's number 7? And then we got Eddie Rosario, number 8, batting 8th in left field. The bench, we even did the numbers for these. 9 through 13. Baez, 9. Chipper, 10. Barry, 11. Soriano, 12. And Acuna, 13. On the mound, we went alphabetically because every pitcher wears a big number for some reason. So A, Arrieta, B, Burns, C, then we got D, DeGrom, and E, Evaldi. And then we even did it in the bullpen. Raleigh Fingers, Goose Gossage, Trevor Hoffman, Raisel Iglesias, Kenley Jansen, Andrew Kittredge, Aaron Loop, and Tyler Matzik. I can't believe how well this team came together. I'm not going to lie. W. Thoughts? Did we do good? Did I kill it, chat? Better say I killed it. Better say I killed it. All right, can I actually do this team justice now? Nothing but dubs, baby. You already know. Next stop, Hollywood. You already know. I mean, I'm playing a ship it. I don't care. Holy shit. Okay. Woo. Okay, I make a G Fuel. We're fucking frying today. Going against Kurt. Oh, I'm fucking frying today, baby. Next stop, Austin, when you sign with Cypher's company. Dude, fucking imagine. Griffey is absurd on All-Star. This is facts. Powers of evil.
And now, your 2021.
I have a headache. Oh, shiny splash. Best flavor for the best gameplay, Smile. Wrong is right. Nope. I want Kirsch. Let's go. Laughing Mountain at night too. W. Let's go. That moved a lot. Why is it coming in quick? I don't like it. Good fight. Get through. Correa with the great start. There we go. It's coming in so quick, but we start out with a hit. Here's Marte. Oh, I'm hitting 095 with this guy. Jeez. I'm awful with Starling. Oh, dude. I actually timed that too. Saw that coming, but not that high. Yikes. Jimmy. There we go. That's a good take. He likes that sinker low and away. We'll keep that in mind. I mean, that's a good pitch. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Ooh! Hey, there's nothing I'm doing with that. This guy's dotting. Good fight. I don't know how, but good fight. Dude, okay. I don't even know what to say. Just forget it. Didn't happen. Cattell. Come on, baby. Not reading him well to start the game, that's for sure. Cattell, imagine. I got so jammed. Yeah, I'm not reading Curse very well. We made him work a little bit at least. Good thing we got Jake on the mound.
Leading off for the Chupacabras, the center fielder, Mickey. Oh, that's just out.
Low change every time. There were a lot more pitches than that, Ruben.
Inside ball.
I picked up on the first two, but we're not going to act like low and away change was the third pitch every time.
Inside ball one.
Okay, Jake, can we throw some strikes, please? Thank you. Hi, Waylon. You were first. Smile. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Get him. Nice. Good start. Good start.
Batting second. The second baseman, Trey Turner.
Oh, no. Okay, this guy is like turned up and ready for Hall of Fame pitch speeds. I am not today, clearly. Oh, boy.
Batting third, the right fielder, Junior.
That was only slightly terrifying. Only slightly. You just want it more than him. True. Emilio Euclid. This is a big boy. Oh, sir. We both know that that was a ball, but I wanted it. Oh, no. All right, he's on the board. I'm terrified, man. He's raking. I'm not. I denied the friendly. This friendly quick karma. Dude. We're taking those? I'm there. Okay. We allow one. We got to catch up to these pitch speeds, bro. Got to read it. Classic FQK. True. True. Wow. Dude, I'm like, it's like I sampled this recording. It's me. Sounds just like me. What? Oh. Oh, dude, I crushed that too. Dude, I'm so talented. Dude, I suck. Oh, how the turntables. What's up, Profound? True, I'm the DMCA'er. It's me. Oh, dude. And the thing is, he is really good with Clayton's control, man. He is dotting. Wouldn't be surprised if he actually tried that. Nah, he definitely didn't. Good fight. Can't lay off that slider again. It's just like DeGrom all over again from yesterday. Ooh, what a take. Trey Turner making him work. 3-2. Come on. No! Dude, what a good pitch. All right, we got Mickey. Popped off yesterday. There we go. Good take. Good take. We got Kirsch at 27 through 2 already. There we go. 2-0. Attaboy, Mickey. We get a Mickey Mouse bomb, please. Oh. My placement is not there at the moment. All right, 3-1. Dude, the way these pitch speeds are coming out, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Legend. It's not, I don't think it is, but that's the way it feels right now, you know? Well, oh. Damn it. All right, another 3-2 count. I mean, we're making them work. The eye's kind of there, but I'm just not up to the speeds. Good fight. See, I'm very late, and I was, like, sitting up there. You know what I mean? And then I'm late on that. Yeah, I'm just not up to the speeds right now, man. We got to lock it in. I need to get this one out of the gaming playlist. We got Kobe or Kobe. How do you want me to say it? Let me know. But welcome on in the Swan fan. Brand new primer. Let's get it, guys. Let's get some sub hypes in the chat for the brand new primer. Get him in. There we go. Nice little grind out to Correa. One down. You're playing. Oh, is this you? This guy you're playing? Oh, shit. What's up, bro? That's funny. Okay, Jake. Hit your spot, Smile. Oh!
That's inside. No, inside.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll keep you around, I guess. Feel threatened. What a pitch, what a dot. Blacker with the 1 year resub. Welcome back, brother. Appreciate you, man. Okay. This is a big pitch. Oh, we're hitting it like that. Oh my God. Well, that was only slightly terrifying. Yeah! 2 down. Easy. Not actually, but kind of. Whew. Okay. Nando. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That could have been hit about 500, honestly. That wasn't really a good pitch. In real life, it kind of was a good pitch, but no, it's not.
One ball, two strikes, the count.
Dude, I'm not feeling comfortable on the mound. That's a tremendous pitch, though. Get him. Get him out. Get him out. Okay, can I hit now? We got Eddie at the plate. We're going to be seeing a lot of Eddie tonight.
Ball one's the count. Off the plate, ball one.
Oh, let's go, Darson. I'd go Joe.
1 and 2.
That's a pain round, but Joe can be kind of glitchy. That's disgusting, man. This guy's sequences are incredible, too. All right, we've had a history of pitchers hitting lately. Can Jake hit? Dude, I'm in shambles. Jake? Okay, that went nowhere, but that was probably the closest thing to a good swing I've had all day. All right, we got Correa. Dude, after the hot start we had with Correa, it has been nothing.
Ball one's the count.
All right, we got to lock it in. Come on. Damn. This is ugly. This is really ugly. Grant, that's an amazing idea. That's an amazing idea. That's an amazing idea. That's an amazing idea. I'm screenshotting. I'm screenshotting. We're doing it. We're doing it. Thank you. I like Soriano. Oh, God, that's a horrible pitch. Dog at the start of the game. That's not what he's talking about. We get there, Correa. We get there. We get there. Oh, boy. No, yeah. I mean, in the game, Soriano is dog. I'm trying to do more suggestion videos, Grant, especially if they're good ideas. Like, that's a good idea. The one I'm doing right now is a good idea.
Ball, that's off the plate.
If you guys give me the suggestion, I'll shout you out. Oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit the base. That was scary. Boom, 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 boom. Got. Blah. Also do an all Hall of Fame team. Yeah, that's a little easier though, I feel like. Boom, boom, ba-bam. I'm gonna try something cheeky. Oh, we're so cheeky and it almost worked. That would have been so cheeky. Yes, I'm just enjoying saying cheeky right now, honestly. Ah! The changeup's getting him. The confusion. They did last year, Fierce. Disillusion. Oh, good luck, Lax Cats. All-time snub team. That's essentially what it would be. Like legends in the game that aren't in the Hall of Fame. Which I'm even wondering if that's a thing. We'll see, though. Dude, just get it up. Get it up. It's not that hard. That's what she said. SEO. No, not SEO. SEO. Dude, I am god-awfully atrocious right now. There's no other way to put it. Okay. I turned on something. I'm turned on. Wait. I can know what to say. Okay, 3-1. Get through. Get through. No! Oh, I was out in front. Boom, boom, boom. All right, come on, I'm ready. I'm ready. Can we please add Shoeless Joe Jackson in the game? I'd love to have him in the game. He'd be so good. What's up, Nate? Realistically, it'd probably just be like a left-handed swinging Clemente, but you know. Wow, look at that take out of the kid. I'll take the walk. Runner on for Freddy. Hey, yo, Freddy. What's good, bro? Nope, I did not.
What do you got?
That would have been the pitch to absolutely demolish. That was a pitch I absolutely demolished yesterday. But I can continue to be in pain this game, I guess. There isn't 32 spots in the roster is the problem, Legacy. Or an all 32 team. Like 32 years old? What's up, Nate? Been all right, man. How about you? I wanted that with a passion. Get it out. Beauty.
One ball.
Beauty. Oh no. Whew. Wow, if that was like any closer to the barrel, that's gone. What a pitch. What a swing. Emilio Euclid. What? This song's a bop. If you don't know, then you should know. Dude, that's getting through. I hate the Caps, bro. Get rid of him. Get him out of the game. I hate him. Oh, I want to puke. Here I go again. Nope, Caps stay forever. Nope, fuck off. Oh, baby, big pitch.
The first baseman, number 3.
I'm there. Eddie. Eddie. Look at Eddie. Look at the range. Here Swan goes again all on his own. Here I go again on my own. Like the only road I've ever known. Like a twister, I was born to walk alone. Dude, I'm so talented. I don't think anybody is more talented on this platform than me, clearly. Just listen to that ceiling. Singing. But also listen to the ceiling if you can get up there. I'm sure there's some tall people in here.
Count is 2 and 1.
All right, 3-1 to try. Champ, also champ. I'm 6'5". Okay, I mean, hold on. No need to give yourself an extra foot. No, 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 dude. Come on. Yeah, Hayden, I could. I just don't want to directly take from like a lot of these guys. Like that's a lot like Angel in the outfield almost. Nailed it. Just went for it, you know? Sometimes you just got to go for it. Sorry to all the VOD watchers. God, fuck, I hate myself. Florida. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of those. Dude, I can't right now. Fuck, this may not be the video. This might have to be like a warm-up game or something. All right, got one. Nice thing is Arrieta's actually pitching really well. I mean, we're down, but he's pitching well. He's keeping us in it. Oh, wow, what a take.
Counts 1 and 0. Ball, that's out.
Yeah, but there's not enough days to do all the states.
We got 2
Who plays tonight? Who does play tonight? I think it's TJ and Tony and Chev and Ants. No, that's Thursday. Oh no. Scan and someone else. DC. Brother.
Nope.
This guy's got an eye. Yeah, this may not be the video, honestly.
Oh and 2. The count is 1 and 2.
He tried to get my way. Catcher's interference. We got the K though. I feel you, Fierce. I mean, it's true. That's what I'm doing, at least.
All one's the count. Hey!
Turned out just fine. Whoa. Oh, he wanted it so bad, though. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wow. I don't think he takes it twice. I knew it, but how do you turn on that? I don't understand. Oh, we got him! Ah! Get the beat in the verses. Joiner is such a vibe. This song was so good. This song was so good. Wow, I'm so early. Been late on that pitch all game, and then I'll pull that out of my ass. Boy, just stop it. No. Come on. That was gross. Hey, Carlos, can we do good, please? Dig him down already? I am not up to the pitch speeds right now, I guess. Okay, well, I'm turning on sinkers like that. Maybe I'm capping.
One ball.
Oh! Run. He didn't go for it. Oh, the bounce off the mound, though. Pain, Goobs. All right, Starling Marte, I'm hitting like 087 with you. Can we lock it in, please? Thank you. What's up, Buckeye? How you doing, bro? Oh, but now I'm late on that. Okay, I just can't lock it in. I'm lost. I'm so lost right now.
On the tag, you're out.
Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, Jake, can we keep putting up zeros and then I just miraculously win somehow? Jake, make a play, make a play, make a play. Oh, the glove flip. What a play. PFPs. PFPs, baby. That's an impressive take. Here we go. Let's go, Jake. Oh, I never doubled up that pitch and I would have had him, I think.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a beauty right there. That's a beauty right there. 2 down. Okay. The fucking cap.
Outside, that's a ball.
I can't get caps out. It makes me so sad. Now I gotta deal with Michael Nelson. What a take. I mean, what do you do? Just throw it down the middle, apparently. Only slightly scary.
Inside, ball 1.
Oh, that was a lot scary. Somehow got the job done, though. Dude, Jake Arrieta's pitching his ass off. I need to hit at some point, right? Let's get some fucking dignity one time. I love this song, but we need some heat. We need some heat, bro. Time to lock it in, baby. Jimmy Fox. Hey, I was just late instead of very late. That's a start. That's a great pitch. I don't even know what to say to that. Ketel Marte's hitting a game time bomb. I'm calling it now.
Ball, that's inside. Nope.
Can I get some red lights? I'm going demon mode for the rest of the game. Okay. That wasn't a bomb. Dude, Tatis is getting the best jumps I've ever seen out of him for this guy. Mans is an all-star bandit. I've been saying that for a minute, all right, to be fair.
Ball, that's outside. Nope, inside. Ball 2.
Freddie, I'm early. Fuck. There's spit all over my monitor now. There it is. There it is. Read that like a fucking book. All right, it's Trey. Let's go. It's now or never. We'll live together. Wow, look at the kid. Look at the kid taking that pitch. Woo!
2 balls, no strike.
Oh, he don't want to pitch to Trey right now, man. He don't. Would have been called anyway.
3 balls, 1 strike.
I was early, bro. I can't find the timing on the sinker. Am I either early or very late? I can't figure it out. It's a better inning, though. I felt better. I'll be in space. Trey makes that play all day. Get around it. Great fundamentals right there. What's up, Big Ben? Yes, I am on the Mickey Mouse box. I am a Mickey Mouse player today. All right. Leave me alone. Thank you.
Inside, ball 1.
There we go.
1 ball, 1 strike.
All day, baby. I just want, like, to be Jake Arrieta. Ha! I want Dead Rose. Give me some Dead Rose in my life. Now. Oh. Jimmy. Throw it. Ah! Oh, we got him, Jimmy! That made me sad. Oh, is he taking out Kirsch? Am I gonna have a chance? Okay, if I get Yelly out, I have a chance. Yes. Let's go. That's huge. All right. Kershaw's out. Let's go. Time to work.
Your attention.
Kenley, let's go. Time to lock it in.
Headley. Jansen.
0-1.
Okay, it might help to swing the bat. Mickey. Dude! Look at the kid. Look at the takes. Good pitch.
The count's 1-1. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
How am I that early? Oh my god. Literal shambles. Eddie, stay fair. We tied it, Eddie Rosario. Oh, baby, the no doubter. I told you, man, get Kershaw out here. We chilling. Oh, it's time. Oh, we take out Jake, too. We take out Jake. We put in Chipper. Let's go. Time to work. Time to work.
Pinch hitting.
Loopy and Goosey. And we're going to Goosey. The Chipper. Get up middle. Oh, baby. Okay, yep, we found it. We found it. Let's go. Get the shoulders loose a little bit. Only took 8 innings. Watch party, Aqua. I play Thursday.
Count's 1-0.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two. I couldn't tell, man. I was lost there. Yo, Starling Marte. Imagine he's the guy to give me the lead. Imagine. Nope, I did not.
Plate ball 1.
That's a good pitch. That's a good pitch. I respect it.
Ball, that's out.
That's a dot. What are you gonna do?
I got the count 2-2.
It's just that's a tremendous sequence. Hey, we tied it. Let's go, baby. We got Goose coming in. Mods, can we update the team build command to ABC123, please? And then after this game, update it to the all-time Dodgers. Oh, that's the first time we've seen Outlier this game. A little late on it. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I got the count 0-2.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm there. ABC123. Yeah, so the lineup in the bench is numbered 1 through 13, and the pitchers are the alphabet.
Second baseman.
Oh, baby. Goose off to a hot start.
He's out.
Oh, I just can't wait for 22, man. I need news now.
The right fielder, number 30. Chad Griffey Jr.
Oh, yeah. All right. Eat my outlier. And by outlier, I mean slurve. Pitching backwards.
The count is 1 and 2.
And we get it down. Get it down. Get it down. Think it's a slurve, please. Think it's a slurve. Ugh. Oh, we got him. Look at Goose. Okay, let's go. Going in the ninth. No, I would never. So did Hank Aaron, Big Ben. So did Bob Gibson. Jimmy. So did a lot of people in the Hall of Fame. Baseball players have been cheating since the beginning of baseball. See a devil in myself. No. 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 Oh. What a pitch. What a pitch. I couldn't tell if that was going to be a strike or not, man. What a pitch. Freddie. Sick of the wineouts. Run, run. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. We need a 0. I have voices in my head. All right, chat. Song is great and all, but we need a 0 and the cap is up. Here we go.
Ball, that's down.
Yes, he did. Quit booing me, crowd. You're stupid.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That wasn't that close to you. Big! I got the cap out. Big. Good. Good.
The count, 0-2.
It's in shambles. Woohoo.
Ball, that's just out.
Yes, sir! It's called Time by Hans Zimmer.
First baseman,
Ball, that's off the plate.
I'm there. Eddie. Eddie. Let's go, Goose! Extras. We battle. We fight. Trey Turner. Okay, we go to the OG. We're facing Chapman. Here we go. What righty do I have? Is it just Kenley? Yeah. Oh boy. I'd like to get the run. What a take.
Nice try, Ramon.
What a pitch. How do I miss that? Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this. It's down to Eddie.
Ball one, no strike.
Come on, Eddie.
I got a ball, one strike. Two balls, one strike. The count.
And I rolled it over. That's just not the inning you want to see in extras. Just not it. All right. We need a 0. We need it now. I think Goose stays in the game.
The third baseman, Francisco Lindor.
Ball, that's inside.
Look at Trey!
He's out.
Okay. We walk Tatis.
Now batting, the shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr. Your attention, please.
Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
Pose him, Jimmy. Come on. Oh, that was ballsy, but we get it done. The goose is loose.
Counts 1-0.
Get there, Mickey. Get there, Mickey. Get there, Mickey. Big dick pitching. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Now pitching. Goose. Johnson.
Going to Barry.
Now coming into pinch hit. Barry Smoker.
Ball one. Ball one, no strike.
Yeah, I do, Jay. We follow each other on Twitter, actually.
Two balls, one strike.
Oh,
2-2 the count.
I had to try. I just wanted to get something down. Fuck. We're resorting to bullshit tactics. Correa, get down the line. Oh my God, I can't base run. TJ base running, bro. Oh my God, come on. Stop bullshitting. I'm bullshitting right now. I'm bullshitting. Starling Marte! Oh! Starling Marte! Starling Marte! Oh my God! Oh my God! I'm hitting like 070 with him, and he just went 460. Oh my God.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Nice try.
I don't even care. Let's shut this shit down. Come on, baby. Ooh. I'm going to loop.
Your attention.
I'm going to loop.
Now pitching. Aaron. Move. Leading off for the Chupacabras, the second baseman.
1-0.
Turner.
1-1. Take 2.
This game is going 17 innings. Oh my God.
The right fielder, number
The highs and lows.
Griffey. Your attention, please.
The fucking highs and lows.
Back.
0-1. Oh, 2 is the count.
There we go. One down.
Eucalyptus.
Ball.
Big.
I got the count 1 and 2.
Yes.
2
Yes.
balls, 2 strikes.
No. 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 You, but fine. Oh, the cap. Eddie ain't getting there. Oh, I'm in pain. Oh, God.
Now batting. The left fielder. Mike. Wow.
We battling, baby. What's up, Puddin'?
Now batting.
It's Loop's game to lose.
Babe.
No shot you're pinch hitting for the babe, right? Right?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
What?
Now coming into
All right, it's Kenley's game to lose. That's what I meant to say the whole time. Yep.
now pitching. Kenley.
No shot you're double platooning.
Now coming into pinch hit.
My man is double platooning. Respect the babe to Jimmy to Poppy?
I got the count 0 and 2.
That's the take. That's the take.
1 and 2.
I don't think he does it twice. He does not.
Now back. The third baseman, Francisco Lindor.
No. Eddie has been getting destroyed in that corner the whole game. I am so sad. I mean, what a swing. Change up outside the zone. What a comeback. That's just utter pain right there, man. That was, man. That's tough. Well, the highs and lows. I don't think you can show them any better there. Goes into the 11th. We take the L. The ABC 1-2-3 team build. It's a brand new one for me. I'll say that. I don't know if that's even been done. But guys, I hope you enjoyed the video. If you do, leave a like. Make sure you guys comment down below if you guys want to try out this team build. Make sure you guys subscribe for future content. That's all I got. I'm going to go cry now. Goodbye. GG's, Kobe. Or Calby. How do I say your name? Dude, that was a crazy ass game. And I am very sad now. Not a bad idea, Nick. Self-awareness. Guess I'd like to wear it. Oh, we're on a 2-game losing streak now. I am in utter pain. What day? What day is Saturday? The 29th? Nice. Okay, we don't really have time for another video, so I guess I'll just play the event until the DCCL starts. Yeah? Sound good to you guys? I mean, easy to read for sure, Nick. People gotta actually realize what it is, you know? Okay. Turn down the music a little bit in my ears. That was a crazy game, man. I couldn't hit. Now watch me drop 10 on the first person I see. When I'm lost. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hey. It didn't go well. I mean, I'm going to eventually. I will. Wow. These burdens are heavy. But any more Halo? I haven't had a chance, man. I haven't had a chance. Maybe Saturday? I mean, I prefer my own branding, Nick. But, I mean, do whatever you want to do. What's up, J Doggy? For 19 today? Hey, happy birthday, Griggs. Happy birthday. From family that I don't have anymore. Chat, I gotta pee real quick. All right, give me a sec. BRB. Now we go. Now we go. Any smilers? It's been weird. I've been searching for event games and haven't been able to find one. Has anyone else had this issue today? How's the phone in here? I lost a heartbreaker, Trevor. I lost a heartbreaker. Couldn't hit for like 9 innings, and then I hit a big 2-run bomb to take the lead, and then I lost it. It was pain. It was about 9 innings of bullshit, and then the extras happened. All right, I'm gonna pop off. I'm pissed. Nice, sounds good, Nick. Looking forward to it. Oh, pain, Trevor. Nate, I remember talking to you about the viewership question in the past. Specifically you. All I have to say to anybody asking about viewership, wait 3 months and come back to me. Thank you. Nate, I mean, think about it. Think about it a little bit. It's January. Is that baseball season? Is this game putting out any content whatsoever anymore? At all? In fact, I'll do another litmus test for you. Am I not second in the directory right now? Come on, man.
What do you got?
What's up, Tilty?
Oh, that's off the plate.
Won't you please take me home? Like I said, MLB 22 comes out, come back to me with the same question. I'm in there in second anyway, and he hit the cutoff, man. That's hilarious. Probably, Goobs. Probably a lot of the time. Oh. What's the directory? The, like, you know, the game directory on Twitch. So you can, like, click on MLB The Show and see everybody streaming MLB The Show. Yeah, I'm fucking frying. Run. Bye. What'd I say, chat? Drop 10 on the first person I see after that game. You been playing any different games recently? Not too much. And he quit. I did my Halo placements the other night, but not really. I've played COD like twice in the last 2 months. I think I'm going to re-download Warzone tonight. won't you please take me home? Yeah, yeah. Warzone is ass. Yeah, but I feel like I should have it on my PC. Also, what's up, Decker? From February to December? Nah, it's more like March to... or late February, early March to... like September, October. If that. Just playing Warzone. Classic, Decker. Classic. Yeah, Warzone sucks, but I'm playing it. Yeah, I know, Joe Maddox. Favorite song by Motley Crue? It's a good one. Or you're asking me? I don't know. So far away. I feel like there aren't any games that really stand out. Right now, no, there aren't. Packers driving the air now. I am well aware. I may not have it downloaded on my PC, chat, but I mean, this is the world I live in. I pay attention. And by this, I mean gaming. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Dying Light 2 out soon? Yeah, I'm so pumped. Smile. Q dancing? I'm in. I'm in. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Actually, what could stop me is me not being able to find it. I'm looking. I found it. Sorry, just giving comms. You're pretty? No, you. Yeah, let's get some jammies. Get a little jammy spam in the chat, please. Get him going. Of course I did, Goobs. Clearly joined at the perfect time. What's up, Aldo? Searching for a game and we're getting vibes up. Imagine coming in here, first time chatter, and seeing this. Let's get the jammies going. Oh, fucking imagine. I'm in a rank game and it's perfect. Oh, I mean, it's perfect vibes right now. I love not being able to find an event game. It's great. Dancing is fun to do. True. Bars. Let's go, baby. Dude, I cannot find a game. What the fuck? Just make a move. It's it makes me move. Like, dude, well, come on. Fuck yeah, Mythic. Oh, what is this? It's true. It's true. It's true, chat. It's true. It's true. Wow. That's incredible. Chill and play, man. I look down at Squidward dancing. Fuck yeah, it is. There's 2 Bud Heavies in the fridge from the last time I drank Bud in court. I don't even remember that. You drink Bud? Lost all respect for you. Don't give a fuck. It's the king of beers. It's ass. Okay, what like brother? Do I have to play at Ship It for this to work? Can I not play at Created Stadiums now? Like, hello? But Jimmy finna be the one with the ring in the end. I don't think so. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, good thing I can play a Chip It, smile. Dude, I wanted Josh Allen to win. I'm not gonna lie. I really did. I think we need Grayson part 2. What? Go Cowboys? No. Don't care if I live in Texas. No. Hello? Like, dude. So I actually load in the game and the guy's not fucking here. Fuck Mahomes. Why fuck Mahomes? Fuck his wife and brother. Yeah. But Mahomes? No. You like Patty. I am rooting for Stafford. Joe Burrow is my second, but I do not see him getting past the Chiefs. And his mom, don't forget what she did. I don't know what she did. Don't care. I literally, Patrick's the one out there. He's the one performing. So it's him. Because he's too good. That's why you're saying fuck him? That's stupid. That's stupid. What do I have to do to find a game? Like, hello? Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Can I find a game? Hey, Jay. What's up, man? Appreciate the raid. What are you up to today? How's the stream? What's going on, everybody? I haven't been able to find a game in 15 minutes. It's been fun. Look like a serial killer? I mean, yeah, his lip was bleeding. Fat raid. What's going on, guys? I just want to find a game, dude. Got like half an hour that I can play, and then we gotta do the watch party. Well, 15 minutes can save you 15% or more on car insurance. This is true. I've heard. I've heard that. I mean, a friendly? I don't wanna. You know, I can't hit on Hall of Fame. You saw it earlier. Clearly, tonight is not the night for me. King Ash, J Rod, Astros. Appreciate the follows, guys. Welcome on in. Okay, maybe restarting the app is what I need to do, because I'm lost at this point. Genuinely lost. Back to Squidward? Honestly, we might as well at this point. Might as well at this point. Play BR is short and quick too. Yeah, but I already finished that program, and I might as well get Will Clark so I can get stubs so I can not be sad. You're playing on Xbox? Yes. When does the DCCL start? In half an hour, like I said. That's why I can only play for half an hour, and then I have to do the watch party. Can it work now, please? Please, I'm asking nicely. I'm asking nicely. King Ash with the brand new tier 1. Welcome on in, Swan fan, bro. Welcome on in. How are we doing today? Yes, get the sub hypes in the chat. Let's go. We are currently 9 subs away from getting back to 500, man. We are fighting this apocalypse right now. Nah, don't add any sponsors to an in-game logo, Nick. There's not enough room. Opinion on Microsoft buying Activision. Fantastic for Call of Duty, in my opinion. Dude, like seriously, what the fuck is going on? No one's playing this game. King Ash! Oh! Oh, baby! Said, hold my fucking beer. Brand new to the stream. Let's drop 10. Brand new to the stream. Let's drop 10. King Ash. I appreciate you, bro. Guys, get some gifteds in the chat. We got Aaron, Justify. We got Pure Anarchy, Doc, Craig, Schmeeg, J-Rod, Troutster, Austin, and Jameson. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Ranked, maybe? I don't have enough time for ranked. All right, I see you. Yeah, that's the 10 gifted, bro. Dude, Gold by Coven, one of the most like epic type songs, man. Love it. Fine, be annoying. I guess I'll play Battle Royale. I'm 4-0 with the team that won us the tournament. It's all love, bro. Hey, same to you, bro. I appreciate you. Oh, that's like a normal thing, Swift? Hey, King Ash, W, bro. W. All love, man. Daily moment? There are no dailies. Who you got for football? I'm rooting for the Rams. I mean, the best team left is probably the Chiefs, but I'm rooting for the Rams. I think we vibe with dancing. I mean, we do. They stopped doing those a long time ago, bro. November or something. Okay, both my starters are low energy. I think I burned both of them with the last game to make sure I won. Yeah, Stafford. We got root for Stafford, right? Oh, the Giants put out a statement. A 7-time MVP, a 14-time All-Star, 12-time Silver Slugger Award winner, and winner of 8 Gold Glove Awards. Barry was a generational talent. For you, okay. Who amassed a 298 lifetime batting average and a major league record 762 home runs and 2558 walks over a storied 22 major league career. His incredible talent and immediate impact when he signed with the Giants in 1993 sparked not only a baseball renaissance in San Francisco, but also helped pave the way for building Oracle Park in 2000. We remain hopeful that he will gain election into the National Baseball Hall of Fame through the next phase of the voting process. What a great statement by the Giants. Imagine, you know, a team actually supporting their, you know, home run leader, unlike the Cubs and Sammy Sosa. What about the Niners revenge tour? Niners are ass, bro. They're by far the worst team in the playoffs still. This guy's 101 and 149. God damn, these Xbox lobbies be killing it. Oh, goodbye. Or not. I forgot the Sandberg is awful versus lefties. Since he went to Georgia. That's fair, bro. Niners D. I mean, yeah, the Niners D is going to keep him in it, but the Niners D, it's going to have issues stopping the Rams, and no, there's not a defense out there that will stop the Chiefs. Bills were the best defense in football, and I mean, you saw what happened to them. Niners defense best left. I'm well aware, but they ain't going to win, bro. Stafford wins Super Bowl, is he a Hall of Famer? I don't know about the football Hall of Fame, bro. Trust. I mean, I know you want it. I told you, man. From the beginning, I was rooting for Stafford this postseason. The top seed in the playoffs, and we are the worst team. Really? Yeah. Okay, Ghost. That's fine. All I said is I'm rooting for the Rams. And on paper, yeah, you are the worst team in the playoffs. Rams never beat the Niners. Yeah, I know. He said that. I'm going to root for the Rams, like I said. But yeah, I mean, even if the Niners win it, they aren't getting past the Chiefs, assuming they win. If they don't, then I think it's anybody's. Oh, look at Sandberg. What a play. What's up, Pasta? You want the Bengals or the Chiefs to win? I'm going to root for the Bengals, but it's hard seeing a world where the Chiefs don't win, you know? They held Rodgers 10 points. It was also 0 degrees outside. Just had 3 drinks. Oh, boy. Pasta about to have a good time. Bonds got robbed. Oh, yeah. Rodgers also had a shitty game. I mean, he was what? 22 for 28? Not that shitty. It was just, I mean, dude, it was snowing and 0 degrees. I mean, imagine trying to throw a ball in that. You know? The Packers' special teams lost them that game. You blaming the weather at the Packers' house? Somebody made a point that they held them to 10 points or whatever. I mean, yeah. I think that's fair. I think, Ghost, you're just a huge Niners fan, which is totally understandable. But I mean, I'm making fair points. It's kind of hard to throw a football in 0-degree weather when it's snowing.
All ones the count.
Had 6 points, including the game-winning field goal.
The count is 1 and 2.
That was slow. Oh, I thought it was Kendall Graveman I was facing, not Joaquin Soria. I just realized that. I just realized it wasn't Kendall Graveman.
Batting it. The right fielder, number 12. Jorge Soler.
Oh my god, dude, I'm missing these four seams. That's tough. That's tough. I am back. I can see something. Mia's playing the show. What stealth? Welcome back, but what?
Leading off for the Dominican Republic. The second baseman.
Oh, baby. Broken bat.
Batting fifth.
Can someone explain to me the shrug and then mail sign that people put whenever they try to make a point? I never understand that. I'd never understand that. I see it a lot. I don't understand.
The catcher. Wellington.
All ones the count.
Castillo.
All right. Let us go score more runs.
Got it.
Someone is playing the show. Yes, that's what I do for a living.
Your attention, please.
As a Niners fan, it's anyone's game to take. I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that because the Rams have a habit of choking. Hence what they did against Brady. I still can't believe they pulled that out, man. That's crazy. I gave up trying to learn slang. I mean, I eventually learn all of it because, I mean, what I do, I mean, I practically live on the internet for my job. So I kind of have to, especially with all the TikTok kids that come through. But yeah, I've been lost on that one for a very long time. Yeah, and that's fine. Yeah, the Niners obviously can win. I'm just saying they're not the favorites. They're by far the underdogs. I feel like 7 as a spread for KC and Cincy's a lot. Maybe, but I mean, I think the Bills were better than Cincy. I mean, that was going back and forth for a while. I mean, KC's going to put up some fucking points. Oh, gotcha, Stealth. I understand now. I understand now. Since he got a block this week, yeah, that's a huge issue. Also, going into KC and beating them in the playoffs is different. Especially because KC started slow this year.
The batter. The center fielder. Brandon.
You and I can't stand Jackson Mahomes. I also can't, but I have learned to separate him from Patty. What do you think what happens with Rodgers? Kindle, I don't know. I don't know if anybody does. I mean, people have their speculations and stuff, but it's crazy, man. Also, what's going on? Welcome on in. Oh, you gotta love homers, man. I wonder what this guy's doing. Just wasting the pause time trying to make me angry. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, is DC doing his first YouTube stream? W. Let's go, DC. Fuck yeah. Good one, JoJo. Like Debo is the Lamar of wide receiver. What? Okay, y'all saying some interesting shit now. What? Because he is Lamar of wide receivers. Chiefs Bills, dude, that game was amazing. I think we can all agree on the fact that that game was crazy. I think we can also all agree that this was the best weekend to play a football ever, right? This was crazy. Tyreek Hill is Lamar at wide receiver. Khalil Mack is the Lamar of outside linebackers. like what? Mizzou coming in with the 9 months. We have a fucking kid. What's up, Mizzou? Welcome back, bro. What's up, William? What's up, MJ? That was just weird. That was a weird game. Rip Berry should have been. I mean, he didn't die. Oh, that would be fugly. I would agree with that. I mean, just look at this fucking noggin I got, man. I feel bad for any kid that has this noggin. Jesus, Nick. Here you go again, man. We're having a sports talk. And you're getting personal. You did it yesterday. You're doing it again. I don't want to have to fucking play dad in my chat. Lock the fuck in. Be respectful. That's what I'm saying, Goobs. All right. Has anyone had AHA sparkling water? I'm trying it. Please tell me it's good. Not terrible. Oh no, not again! Not again! I played him in the tournament, chat. I played this guy in the tournament. Literally the last time I played BR, I played this guy. Not again. What's up, Mitch? Oh my god. Mitch, you can be happy at the fact that I'm not as locked in as I was on Friday. All right, dude. Pre 6-0. Oh my god. Oh, this is fucking wild. I don't think I've ever seen that before, man. I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's literally my last game of the night too, Mitch. That's so funny. This field's lagging a little bit for me. Anyone else see that? What did you play before MLB? This was the game I started streaming with. Oh, good pitch. All right. What's up, Trevor? How we doing, bro? Having a good day? I hope so. I hope so. Played on PlayStation? Yeah, I did. No, I'm playing on Xbox right now.
Ball, that's out.
What? Oh, I was just barely foul. Crushed it. Wow. What a take. What a take by the kid. And then I did that. It's okay. Edwing is going yard, Smile. Maybe. Any smilers? Mm-mm. Need new batteries? No. 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 Ooh, uh-oh. F's in the chat for Barry. Facts. Facts. Hey, chat, this would be a great moment to make sure you're subbed to my YouTube channel as well as my VOD channel. Smile. I think they both could use your subs today. If you don't like being subbed to them, you can unsub later. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sad. Oh. Wait, I missed yours? When did you do it? It's a VOD? VOD? Video on demand. Like right away? I missed it. Okay, I'm very disappointed in myself. I will handle that later, good sir. Ha! Boom nose. Basically, I re-upload my streams onto YouTube. Oh, look, my outfielders are playing shallow again. Smile. That's always fun. Work so hard, work so hard, work so hard. Wow, look, they never stay. Let's go, Jorge. What a play. I'm inspired. I know, Fierce. And we get out of it. That boy Clay. Can of corn was good. We got Throbby Bobby at the plate. Hey, Mom, if you're already in here, I play on Thursday, FYI. I'm just doing a watch party tonight. Oh, look at Throbby Bobby! He's so throbby. Missing about the old days. Ah. wanted it so bad.
Got him.
There's not a lot going at this at the stadium, you know what I mean? So I don't know why it's lagging like it is. You know? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Chat, we should come up with a name for watch parties that I do. Like, what if I'm doing a watch party, what would we call like my watch parties? I'm thinking like Zuma started the Zoom Zone, and that's like what he calls his watch parties, right? What would mine be? Because naturally we have to brand everything that I do, you know? The Swan Cinema? Maybe. I don't know if that's like the vibe I'm looking for out of it though. Swan, remember that one time you bought me a Lamborghini, a mansion, and took me to UFC 234? Yeah, I do, man. That was crazy. That was crazy. What a great time. Stalking Swan. Okay, we're not gonna that could have some legal implications, so we're gonna avoid that. Swan gazing. Swan in the skies. That's kind of a dope name, but I don't know if we like that doesn't sound like a show, you know? Group of songs is called a bevy. Yeah, I know, but nobody fucking knows that. Blockfest. I want something that goes with like Swan though, you know? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to do something. We can think about it during the watch party. Thoughts? A million nights just like this. Big juicy swan ball watching. Oh, I don't know about that one. Bevies, because you'll be drinking. The Loki, that's lit, but I don't think that applies to this current thing. The Swan sit down. Loki, that could be a podcast name later on.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Actually, no. Podcast name, I don't think it would be the Swan sit down, but that is a dope name. I don't know what I'd use it for, but I like it. Let's get down to business. One more night together. Sandberg, oh baby, the backhand.
He's out.
Let's get down to business. We got Brandon Nimmo at the plate. The Swan talk. For a watch party though, do we want to be like known to be talking a ton? Whoa, what just happened at shorts? Who do you have at short? Robel? Really? That was ugly. Can't lie to you. Ooh. Bird watching? Oh. Wait. Watch party could be called bird watching.
Off the plate, ball 1.
That's not bad. You would have had that without diving. How about the Swan song? See, I want to use that for something. I just don't know if watch parties is it, you know, Ghost? What's up, God Big P? How we doing, bro? Bird watching is probably the best one we have for a watch party. Edwin. Ah! That's how I feel about that. Got Big P dropping 5 gifted. Congrats to the VR win. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Guys, can we get some gifteds in the chat for Got Big P? We got Amad, Elfray, Gotti, Fixing the Past, and Tropic Clutch. Welcome back to all of you. Amad, welcome into the Swan fan, bro. Appreciate you, Got Big P. We're thinking of watch party names right now. Like if I'm doing a watch party, what am I calling it? I like that, Nuke. Yo, Throbby Bobby got to carry us this game. He's going yard again. Literally to the same spot. Literally to the same spot. Whoa. Throbby Bobby. Feeling real throbby this game. Swatch party, the Swan Poncho. Oh, you're done. Give us some insurance. Swan on deck. Bobby Big Nuts. I really love Throbby Bobby. Forgot who said it first, but I loved it. Woo. All right, can I shut it down though? That is the question. That is the question. Dude, it makes me so happy to see Daquan back. It is really nice to see.
Your attention, please. Now coming into
It's you. Calm me down. Appreciate it, Gotti. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. The Swan Takeover. It's a cool name. I just don't know if it applies to watch parties. That's my problem right now. Been good, Uncle Nell. How you doing, bro? What's up, Nell? Good to see you, man. Appreciate the 10 months. Welcome back. Here we go. And he calls it Zoom Zone. I really like the ring of that. I want something like mine that's like that. You know? Early on everything. Yeah, I know. I've been kind of feeding into it. Swan Squad show. Swan show. Music has been fire lately, dude. We're just trying to bring up the vibes, man, you know? Ooh, imagine. Yeah, I'm trying to get on a streaming schedule right now, actually. Today was the first day that I'm like really sticking to it. So the goal is, I'm not like putting it out on the socials yet, but you guys can know for now until I actually commit. But I plan on being live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So taking Wednesdays and Sundays off at 5 p.m. Central. That is the goal. Oh, let's go. Let's go, boom. Love that. Love that. The Swan Swamp.
The catcher number 4.
I think that has the alliteration I'm looking for. These who condom. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Trying to revive a dying channel, you know? Is that dropping? Oh my god. That dropped. That is unbelievable. Oh. GG's, Mitch. GG's, bro. Okay. It is watch party time. We're going to think of a name tonight while we're doing this watch party, okay? Everyone agree? Everyone agree, say aye. Hero, hero. Hero, hero. Hero, hero. Hero, hero. Swan Soiree. Does that give like watch party vibes though? You know? That's what I'm stuck on. I guess it doesn't specifically have to say like watch party, you know, but that's what I'm going for. Gotta brand everything, you know? Oh, I need Twitch. Guys, should I be at the bottom or the top? Probably the bottom, right, for this, because we'll have the broadcaster, and then the game's over here, so I won't be blocking the scoreboard. Or do I go top? Soiree is an evening party or gathering. That's what it is. Not a bad idea. Swan Lounge. That. So it doesn't have alliteration, but I kind of like that. It's all right, Terminator. How about you, man? What to do, baby? What's up, Elrod? Lake show? Not a bad idea. Swan gazing, bird watching, swan soiree. Graceful gazing. Graceful grazing. The swan swaddle. I'm thinking. I don't know. I am confused. I am confusion. Swan TV. I mean, it's simple, but I guess that would work. Swan show. Quick question. Appreciate the follow. Nothing's just like done that click yet, you know? Nothing has like clicked like that, you know? You just dox your... What did you do? Tweeted out the wrong Snapchat. My God. Swan Surveillance. That's not bad. Chat, what do we think about Swan Surveillance? I agree, Hawk. I agree. Swan Surveillance. Swan Survey to shorten it. I mean, survey means something completely different, though. Swan Surveillance. Swan Shindig. Graceful Gang, but those don't scream like I'm watching. You know? Swan Surveillance. That sounds lit. For a watch party, you know? Because it's not Swan stalking. That's the thing. Yeah, I can't fucking play that on the VOD. Different Peeping Swan. Okay, that's not bad, but I think I'm gonna go with Swan Surveillance. Televised Swan. I'm literally televised anytime I'm live. What's up, Black Lighting? I'm doing good, man. How about you? Graceful Gathering. Yeah, but that sounds like a, a gathering, not like a watch party, you know? Swan Sightings. That's good, but I think Swan Surveillance is it. You guys keep pumping out ideas, but I'm kind of set on Swan Surveillance. It's like a 85% like set, but I'm willing to listen. You know? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? With you in the middle. All right, shut up, Spotify.
The DCCL. I'm going to be your host, Major Mangoes, and I'm joined in the box tonight with...
Dude's a dude. How we all doing out there, everybody?
Hello, dude's a dude.
Man, we got a ton of action for you guys tonight. Tonight is Rock Nation Week. We're going to get into more of those details shortly. We got a great stadium and different.
So we'll call the title DCCL SWAN Surveillance.
And see where everyone's at. And here we are, guys. These are the standings of the beginning of Week 7. We're at the business end of the season.
Make sure I'm spelling that right.
At the top of the leaderboard, Day, Oshev, Graceful, Swan, Scan, Ray Cheesy, Truman, DC, and Ants bringing up dead ass last. Mr. Wow Shit himself. Getting towards the
Mr. Wow Shit himself.
To see that someone with a
Swan Surveillance
has asserted himself in first place. What do you got on this one?
Yeah, you know what? As we're reaching the end of this season, there's a lot to unpack here, but it's important to note that there are still bye weeks for Ants, Day, and TJ. So
yeah, Ants is down there with a bye week. That's tough.
Standings. But as I'm looking at the standings today, we see Thune at the top. Interested to see if anything's going to change today as he takes on Truman Nation.
Look at the difference between me, Chev, and Scan, by the way. It's like a total of what, 17 points?
And here we have it, guys. Gold standard.
Mangoes is not showing chest hair. Really? I didn't notice yet.
Nation Week. It's going to be a New York vibe. It's got that Central Park vibe. It's at a 3,000-foot elevation, so I believe that's going to be plenty to see balls absolutely fly tonight. We're definitely in a
the balls do fly here.
To see what these guys
Can confirm
for us at this field. And here we are, guys. Team Build Week 7. It is Rock Nation Week. Rules and regulations for this week are going to be gold pitchers, gold hitters. However, if you are a member of Rock Nation Sports, your diamond card can be used. You guys are going to see guys like Eddie Rosario, Dominic Smith, Jazz Chisholm, and whoever else these guys can dig up that's part of the agency. it's definitely going to be an interesting week, and I'm excited.
Yeah, and something that's important to note is that if you give up a squeeze at any time throughout these games, you're going to lose 250 points. So if you see a runner gets on third, it's exciting to see what they're going to do. How can they find a way to
Probably
let
a
it squeeze
little
down?
bit
Are
loud.
they going to be able to deduct 250 points? And how
We'll
many
do
times
that.
can they
We'll do that.
successfully
We'll do
hit?
that.
It's
That's
gonna be
good.
exciting to see.
Yeah, and
That way
that's
you
a
guys can
huge
hear me over
incentive
them,
right
you
there
know?
for 250 points, man. So I think we're going to see that.
Sound about
And
right?
Saying all that, let's go ahead and hop into the game
Imagine
one
boom.
predictions.
Are the levels good and everything?
And here we have it, guys. We have Austin Thuney as the favorite. His Twitter army has come to his rescue.
Go Thuney.
6.9%. He is going up against a top 50 opponent.
Grant on to something. Swan
But
Hub.
what needs to be
Exclamation point
noted is Thuney,
OnlyFans.
with his
Imagine.
2 times multiplier, has managed to weasel his little
Swan
goofy
spot.
ass into first place. He's at the top of the leaderboard. So I guess rightfully so, he should be the favorite. I mean, what do you got on this one, dude?
Yeah, I think rightfully so. The Twitter army's out there having his back. They're having them forums, they're liking him. But personally, I'm curious to see if they got this one right.
Only
I
Dan's.
think
In for
TJ
Only
finds a
Dan's.
way to break out of his slump. We'll see what happens.
Here we have Austin Thune's lineup. And like we said, if you are a member of Rock Nation Sports, you can be utilized as your diamond card. We got Eddie Rosario leading off, 99, playing left field. One of my favorite cards this year. Harvey Baez at short, hitting 2. Jazz Chisholm, second base, hitting 3.
You guys hear
Also
the
another diamond.
high pitch?
Dom Smith playing first, hitting 5. Another diamond with Rock Nation.
Oh, you heard that too,
Herman
Boom?
hitting
What the
6
fuck was that?
CJ Abrams in 7. Ramon Laureano and Brent Honeywell Jr., the pitcher that will probably not be utilized.
What was
On
that?
the bench,
Ew.
Jordan Alvarez, Mike Zanino, Chris Bryant.
Just did the same thing.
and
Dude,
Eduardo
Bouch, that was
Escobar. It's gonna be
weird.
Interesting to see how these lineups get pieced together. We are going to probably see Eddie, Jazz, and Dom in just about every lineup.
Oh, nah.
And here we are with.
Oh, nah. Nah. What? Why did my shit all just turn off?
On the bench, Gary Sheffield, Keibert Ruiz, which is a glitch. Keep
Okay.
an eye out for him. He's nasty.
I can't see
Travis
chat.
Short
Something
and
fucked
Tom
up.
Frazier.
All right, now that we've gone through the lineups, let's go ahead and get both of them in for a pregame interview with TJ and Thuney.
I'm scared.
Dang, what's going on, man? How you doing tonight?
Hold
How
on.
you doing, man? Exciting week, man. Exciting week. I just want to touch on you guys saw that standing at the very beginning. Everyone basically 1 through 6 is within, 500 points of each other. So we're really getting down. The 7th week, we're really getting down there, and everyone's kind of in striking distance minus Ants. So very
I
interesting
fixed it.
to see what's gonna happen this week.
Yeah, man, the pack's kind of consolidated. It's getting right there to that business end. Thuney just sitting at the top of the pyramid with his 2 times multiplier.
The plugs in this house are
It's a
so
bit rich in
sketchy.
Utilizing that, but
I got
yeah, man,
shit
it's
duct
definitely
taped to the
getting
wall, just trying to keep
interesting,
it plugged in.
Super excited to see what the guys have in store leading up to the finals, man.
I'm curious. What do you think of some of these lineups that were thrown out? I saw Thuney had Javi Baez, Mercedes, and Castellanos at third base. I was kind of curious about that one, so we'll have to ask him about that one. But what do you think about these lineups this week?
Yeah, like, I think everyone's going to utilize the Rock Nation players, right? So Rock Nation Sports, if you guys didn't,
Why is
catch
this
that,
480p?
Everyone's going to have those diamonds.
Why is this being streamed in
Everyone has different
720?
preferences, I like seeing.
Let's get some let's get some 1080 vibes, huh?
This is what's going to make it interesting this week.
Talk
in
to your
my opinion.
landlord. It's
And I
just
think
it's
we
the whole
can
house,
bank on
man.
seeing Eddie Rosario
It's
and
like those
Graceful.
loose plugs that don't keep things
Yeah,
in,
the only one
you
I
know?
could think about having a big enough bonehead to not use him would probably be Ants. Shout out Ants for making like bold moves.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. Ants, I love you. But it's going to be fun to watch who they decide to use on the mound as well with those golds. I think we might see some, guys with cutters and stuff. But it's going to be great,
Yeah,
man.
We didn't see the pitching lineups, the rotation and all that. So I'm curious to see who they throw out. It's really a toss up. Really, this is pick your preference week in my opinion. So I could see no two.
Little fun Saturday.
rotation
Nope.
like the same.
Just gonna
So
stick with my
I'm
duct
curious
tape.
to
Thank
see
you.
What the plan of attack is for that one?
100%, man. Yeah, I think everyone's in everyone's bullpen, you're going to see one thing I'm certain of is Aroldis Chapman, Gold Aroldis. Everyone's
Oh, yeah.
bullpen. He'll be in everyone's pen.
But
So,
heavy is cracked?
yeah,
No.
like, I'm looking forward to it, man. But
No.
in saying all that, let's bring
Chat,
in
I'm going to make
Fat Arms
pesto
himself, Austin
Alfredo chicken pasta tonight with like a fuck ton of vegetables and stuff. I'm pumped.
Duty, how we doing?
I haven't cooked pasta in a year or so.
Hello, how's it going?
Good, buddy. How you doing tonight?
I am doing great. How are you?
It's not pasta,
man,
it's
me and
pasta.
Jay are kicking off in the
bitch.
booth, having a bit of fun. Excited to see what you got in store for us tonight, man. You excited for this?
How's that
matchup?
foot massage by ants?
Yeah, I'm excited.
Still
that
have
I
not
got
received.
the,
What are we talking about here, bro?
Tuesday, like early matchup. It makes it life easier to.
Oh yeah,
not feel
Trevor,
like
we on a
game
schedule,
one. I
baby.
still teach in the morning, but I'm looking forward to playing Truman as well. I've played a couple of these guys in like last year in MLB 20, whenever we ran into each other, but I've never played Truman before, so I'm excited for this one.
Oh wow, you've never run into True. That's gonna be interesting, man. All
right, while they're talking, I'm gonna go make a protein shake. Chat, give me a
dude,
sec.
He is straight up slumping. That dude's swimming laps in his own dome.
Yeah, I was gonna say if there was any time to face him, it would be about right now. So, Thuni, I'm just curious. Is the game plan to get as many runners to third as possible? Are you trying to sink TJ? Or are you not gonna give that strategy out?
Like there's not too much to hide because obviously you want to get suicide squeezes in that you can because it's minus 250s. You can tank Truman pretty bad, but I wanted to go to a point that you brought up earlier. You were talking about why I have Castellanos in. So I noticed that with all four of the diamonds that are with Rock Nation, that they're left-handed batters. So I wanted to counter that by having my other four positional players be righties. So then if Truman goes the idea of like bringing the lefty crime on, I have four guys who can crush lefties. And then if he goes to a righty, then all my Rock Nation guys can crush it. So I was more thinking of, because like that's the thing I noticed right away was that all four guys left-handed batters. So that's the strategy in countering that. But also I feel comfortable with everybody in the lineup. Outside of Abrams, I haven't used him too much.
No, that's definitely a big brain move. We've seen quite a few of these from you, and I'm curious to see how it'll pan out.
Well, like technically it hasn't panned out, but technically it has because I'm first in the leaderboard. So
I mean,
to say that, yeah,
can't really argue against that. So,
man, that's what I was gonna say, Thuni. Like, you are in first place. You do have the 2 multiplier. Like, I think you need to just keep tacking on the points, man. You could end up running into the finals, like at the top of the leaderboard. Like, you could assert yourself as first place.
Yeah, I mean the nice thing is that I don't think I can see Chapman for 9 innings. I don't think his stamina works that long. So whatever distance that Chapman comes in, we'll take pitches like crazy, get him out of there. Everybody else I should have no issue hitting. But if it's crunch time and I'm up by like 6 or 7 and he brings in Aroldis Chapman, Dale know all too well how that game will finally result in. So
we gotta avoid that at all costs.
Yeah, can't have any more historic collapses like I had against somebody up in the booth like 3 or 4 weeks ago. That was
great.
awful.
That was great to watch, man.
You gotta get over the hump, man. But I believe.
Yeah.
Well, listen, dude, you do have you got home field advantage, right? You need to utilize it. Good luck out there, dude. Let's see what you got today, man. This will be a true test against someone you've never played before.
Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I'm excited to hear you guys in the booth as well. So have fun talking to Truman too.
Unreal. We'll catch you in the post game, man. Good luck.
Later.
All right, sounds good. Yeah.
See you, Fat Arms. Get his big biceps. Oh man, here he is. He's a cowboy on a steel horse he rides, 'cause he's wanted. Fuck. Truman, what's going on, man? How you doing?
What's going on?
That pesky button, dude. It always just tends to run away from me when I need it most.
How you going, buddy?
Wait, did the robots come back? Or are we good now?
How are you guys?
Yeah. Man,
Obviously, I don't hear him now, but I didn't hear him before.
Getting comfy for a good night in the broadcast booth with a couple cold refreshments.
No, okay, cool.
See what you guys got in store.
Yes, sir. We are going to put on a show today. I will tell you that. I'm
Oh.
cocked, locked, and ready to rock.
Oh.
He's way at the top of the leaderboard, man. That 2 times multiplier is just playing for that man so far this year.
Man.
So hopefully this little glitchy gold rotation here can hold him to some minimal runs.
Those
Yeah,
dudes with
I'm really curious to see who you got in the pen, TJ. I know you specialize in your pitching. We all know that. And like Thuni was saying, you guys haven't faced each other yet. I'm really curious to see how that's going to play out. I see you have Brian Reynolds in center field. I don't think he's going to be as good as that finest Reynolds that we all love, but
I play Ray on Thursday. Like the fish
actually
candy.
a
It's
tough one
solid.
for
It's
me,
really
to be
sweet.
honest
It tastes
with you. I'm
exactly
looking
like
at
Swedish
center
fish.
field, and
When
there
I had it
weren't
3 years
as
ago, though,
many
it was pretty
stellar
powdery. But
options as
they
I
have
kinda
gotten a
thought
lot
there would
better
be.
in the
So
last 3 years. So I don't know. I haven't had it since.
Because he does have the glitchiness
Yeah, it's Jeff.
factor
That's
on
Jeff.
the better cards, and he has great defense compared to a lot of the other guys I was looking at. So I just decided to go with him for that reason.
Man, well, dude, I'm excited to see.
Not
if
like
he
it
can,
at all.
Bounce
Yeah,
out of the
it's
slump.
it's
Let's
okay.
not,
It's not my
polish a
favorite.
turd. You've been slumping lately, man.
Horrible.
You have been straight up slump.
Horrible. Horrible.
Horrible, as my friends down in Venezuela say.
Who are the Rock
been-
Nation partners?
It has been.
Do you not know
an
who Rock
absolute
Nation is?
Just disaster from my side of things lately. So only putting out. We didn't even get our
Man.
loadout player last week, dude. I mean, good Lord have mercy. We need to lock her in.
Clock her in.
Man, I just lost the audio.
Like Rock Nation should be a band. You looked it up, right, Coops?
TJ, yeah, man. What do you think?
Chad, for those of you that don't know, Rock
is
Nation
this,
is Jay-Z's
one
like
pitch at a
agency
time,
company.
Like, you can't kind of get too ahead
But
of
it's not
yourself?
even just agency.
how are you looking to bounce
It's
back
like a
this week?
conglomerate of everything.
And
This Rock Nation Sports, it represents like a bunch of athletes, like and the baseball players, like the ones that are specified, are the ones that they sponsor in baseball and the ones that we can use tonight. But they also do music, like they represent like J. Cole, for example.
Advantage, and we're gonna make him come to us.
And they also like, have you ever heard of Paper Planes clothing line? That's them too.
Just swinging an absolute.
And all that. So
that's good, man. I'm counting on you to make your adjustments, and I know this one's.
That's
gonna be
Rock
exciting,
Nation.
man. Thuni just was
so
telling us you got
the
to
athletes
face
in
off with one
Paris.
another. So
Cannot confirm nor deny.
May one of you guys be glorious and run away with this shit.
May Truman Nation be glorious and run away with this shit. Thank you, fellas.
All right, man. We'll catch you in the
Appreciate
post-game interview, dude.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Twice, Scoobs,
Take
dude.
it
What are
easy,
you
Cowboy.
doing? Lock it in.
I think we're in for an absolute treat, Day. I think this one's going to be a treat, man.
I know. TJ's still feeling himself, man. This man cannot be broken, and I respect the hell out of that. He's been put up against the wire, week after week these past few weeks, and he's still gonna
Week after week these past few weeks. That boy, Day.
Yeah, I'm excited to see this game for sure. This is one of those matchups that kind of at the beginning of the year you might not have noticed this was going to be such a close game or competitive game, but I think we're going to see a high scoring game here.
Yeah, I think so too. I think we're about to see a fireworks display. I know that we said that last week, but for whatever reason that field didn't play the way we anticipated at times. We won't go down that road, but I think 3,000 elevation, the dimensions at this unique
What the
field.
fuck, Goobs?
Shout out Captain Tater Tot. Field looks great again, man. So thank you guys for doing all the work you do. I think.
What is this?
I think we're gonna see some balls fly, man. 3,000 elevation is plenty.
Yeah, and like the pitchers aren't going to be that dominant, aside from Araldus that we're talking about. So, gives us a lot of opportunity to see the ball kind of squared up. And there are some guys on here that we mentioned that could make or break this team. So when push comes to shove, what's Yerman Mercedes going to do with the game on the line? I'm really curious.
Yeah, you know what? I'm anticipating that we're going to see Rob Goldman on everyone's team, right? As well, Dibble and surely.
Oh, baby.
Not Cliff Lee.
I just saw some secret shit, chat.
Lee Cutter. Who am I talking about?
I'm not sure.
Big dude. Freaking throws cutters. BR guy. Lee Smith. Jesus.
Oh,
Christ.
Smith. Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
he's one of the most underrated guys to use, just because Dibble, that gold Dibble, just has that fastball.
I want to see. I cannot show or nor disclose
He does have a
yet.
slider as well, but,
You guys
know,
shall
you're gonna
see
the
very
forkball,
soon,
the
though.
cutter, pretty hard fastball.
We can talk about
I
it.
like using Lee Smith a bit more than I like using Dibble in Battle Royale, so I think they should be on both rosters.
I was thinking that Gold Patansis too. The flashback that we've seen, I've used him. He's only have a few pitches, but that slurve that he has is pretty deadly.
Dude's a dude did the intro. They pre-record the intros and stuff.
Brought up a good point. What do you think about his strategy of having all these righties to kind of complement all these diamond lefties around him? I don't know. I wasn't thinking about that initially, but now, I mean, TJ kind of has done that kind of maybe without thinking about it, but it's gonna be, like I said, it
is probably me, Pasta. I've ruined all my streaks recently.
These like Jazz Chisholm, he's got like one of the best swings in the game. I'm seeing him putting up a bunch of numbers this week. That's another.
I'm trying to see if I can show you guys.
Basically, anything he touches
Hi, Tanya.
is going to go out.
Hey, what's up? Hello.
Yeah, it'll all be about these gold guys at the end of the day, I believe.
Yeah, I think they will make. I think the gold cards will.
Chat, you want to see something secret that's getting announced tomorrow? So you have to keep it secret.
I won't necessarily say Dom Smith, but I'd say Jazz and Eddie. Everything they touch is gonna, it's gonna be launched. So it's gonna be interesting to see who does get locked in and focuses in with those golds. But yeah, man, I'm excited. And with that, I think what we'll do is the guys are trying to match up. We'll get in and take a look at the game. Perfect timing. And there we are.
Yeah. I feel like we're gonna be thoroughly entertained once we get to these suicide squeeze situations.
No, chat is fine. We good?
I think we're
is it that athletes were found in Paris?
Some absolute chaos. Some guys that maybe there's a double in the corner.
All right, we're gonna pause this Swan Surveillance party to show you guys something secret. This is not out to the public yet. It gets released tomorrow. Dugout Creative presents the first Warzone tournament in Caldera for the baseball community. Come see some of your favorite baseball streamers play with current MLB players. When? This Friday, 5 p.m. PST. Skill race, skill equals 1 point, then placements, fighter plane, then all Cold War and Modern Warfare equipment and guns are banned. Open to the public, open registration. This is secret. You guys do not talk about this because it gets announced tomorrow. Free to enter. And there will be MLB baseball players playing in it with us. Thank you.
I like that Truman has immediately made an adjustment and he hasn't gone with that big stupid blunt PCI.
Yep.
He's realized, okay, it's not working for me. I'm just gonna go.
We ain't for sure ain't winning that. Not with Chev and Dalt in the lobby.
Said,
no
he was
shot.
Being really swing happy, which I did notice. He's been kind of swinging at everything, and that same situation.
Hence why I said I might be re-downloading Warzone this week.
Shrinking that PCI will help him quite a bit.
I think so too. Yeah, I think he should have made that. And he plays majority of his games on Legend. I think he should have made that.
Can give a Cody my account deeds. Hey, I mean, if Cody's around, I'll play with Cody.
where the sweet spot of the PCI is.
You tried Red Ooze? Yeah, it's sour black cherry. It's good.
Zone. Yeah, and you bring up a good
if it's not announced, why is it on the website anyway? Because they just released it on the website tonight, but they're announcing it to the socials tomorrow.
For a long time,
you playing tonight? I played for the last 3 hours. I'm doing the Swan Surveillance watch party now.
Difficulty.
Do I need Vanguard to play Warzone? No, but
deep to left field.
The Vanguard guns, I mean, you're not going to have much of a loadout.
Well, here's the thing. Let's get this. So here's the thing. Is that what's going to get him his confidence back and locked in?
He turned on that pitch. That looked pretty good. That timing looked good for him.
Dude, I'm curious what like actual MLB players are going to be playing in this thing with us. Very curious. All I need is my combat knife. There you go.
Taking off his belt and tanning Thuni's ass cheeks. It's not like it's hard to tan Thuni's white ass cheeks anyway.
Yeah, and well, regardless of that ball that he hit
with my Koopa Troopa. I haven't played Warzone in so
Might
long.
be a
I
good
haven't even
sign of
touched
things to come
Caldera. I'm gonna drop into
because last
Caldera
week, that
absolutely
ball was
clueless.
Not getting out of here.
No.
But it's okay because we'll have guys like, you know, TJ in the lobby, so I'll be chilling.
Look at those sideburns, dude. He's got the proper Amish. Like, this guy has a Clydesdale out the back in his bum. He's got cows. He's making his own.
Would I
cream.
look
He's got his
better
own natural butter
at the
going.
top, maybe?
Don't let this guy
Hold
fool you
on.
and convince you he has an automobile. He gets around in a cart.
Do I
or
block
by
mangoes?
Clydesdale.
I do.
Oh man, this man.
What if I just make myself
understand
smaller?
that, his wife does like 99% of setting up the stream and all his emotes and stuff. Last week we couldn't even get TJ to work his recycling bin on his computer.
Or what if
He
I
didn't
go
even
up
know
here?
What that was. So, I mean, it kind of definitely supports your theory here.
Yeah.
I go up there and then I
This could
transform.
be him getting it going here.
Boom.
And Max Fried, I don't
Thoughts?
know about you, but
Good?
I feel like I usually see him pretty well. But again, Thuni going with the lefty at the beginning.
Hi,
because
Craig.
He probably thought that he was going to see
Hi,
a bunch of
cutie
these
or pie.
lefties at the beginning. So, I don't know if you could find many better
Like that better?
lefty
W.
starters that are gold. So,
Yeah. And I mean, rightfully so. I mean, you think about it, you're gonna see Eddie and Jazz. Those are the guys you really want to minimize the damage with.
Oh, that's true. Maybe I should have a lefty starter in my rotation.
Oh,
Starts so soon. What's the day? What day? It is the end of January. Holy shit. It is coming up.
yeah, Thuni doesn't give himself a lot of credit, but he's been pitching his ass off lately. It seems like, especially the game that we played, it was tough to get. I mean, all these games, man. I really feel like everyone in this league has really turned it up a notch, and you know, every game has been pretty competitive. You know, sometimes things get away from players, and you get these mercies, but you know, it happens. So it happens to the best of us.
Yeah, it's baseball. You know, like some days you can be on, sometimes you can be off, and then sometimes shit just doesn't go your way.
Sunday morning at 12. You're not doing the
Well, that's the
conditioning
first
test
thing
at
I got.
midnight, you
Yeah, I was
assholes.
gonna say TJ is seeing the ball well right now, so it's definitely a good sign for him.
I'll call Thuni
If
Mickey
you
Mouse.
guys didn't
You should.
remember from last week.
TJ.
That ball's gonna get
We're only
caught.
dropping
Last
one
week,
on
TJ
Thuni
only
in
put
this
up
stadium.
four
TJ.
runs there. He
You seen the Sean Payton? Yeah, they came out way earlier today.
Him and, and
It's so
DC,
good,
that
D-Man
was
Dan.
quite
So
the
good.
game, man.
Do it outside in the snow too. No.
DC for holding him. To,
No.
and just
You
continuing on
assholes.
The manslaughter from Scans week.
Mhm.
DC hold him to 4 runs. That's a win. I think. What was the score?
You
it was like 4-2
assholes.
or something.
It was
along those
4-2.
lines.
Yep.
Unbelievable, man. DC's getting better each and every week. It's crazy.
And
It's the
as you see,
conditioning test for the
TJ is going
baseball
with Greg
team, Liam.
Maddox.
Craig
And,
Craig
a lot of
is
people,
an
especially early
assistant
in the
coach at
game,
my
really,
old
highly
college.
regarded this card. He can
He
dots,
was actually there my senior year,
can't
so
really put it
that's how I
by
know
ya,
him.
But for someone like TJ,
I wouldn't be shocked. Hot going crazy. How's this new assistant coach? I haven't heard anything about him. And who are you doing all the social media stuff, like the graphics and gifs and all that, Craig? Because y'all stepped up the social media game a little bit. I've noticed.
Nice pitch right there, and he can locate it, man.
Oh, TJ is going with Greg Maddox. I just noticed. There you go, Goobs.
Like, you don't get like. I can back up with other guys.
That's
you know?
Sweeney.
Especially
He's
with
killing it,
baseball
bro.
This year, I think that he's gonna get.
Y'all should hire him. Honestly.
Yeah, this,
After he
this Greg
graduates.
Maddox and TJ might be a match made in heaven right here.
Even if it's like part-time or commission work.
Like, dog. Yeah.
He's got
I
your
think
social
it's
media
tough,
game
man.
down pat.
If Thuni doesn't really lock in here and spit on the borderline stuff, it's gonna be a long night.
What if I ran as fast as Grandal
And
without
he
the
did
power?
so right
W.
there, and that's a tough pitch to lay off 0-2.
Oh wait, really, Craig? I didn't fucking know that.
But like, you noticing like nothing's like pretty much everything's a dot so far.
But he's going to hang out
Mhm.
around due to media. Okay. Was this recent, or has this been going on for a while and I
Already
just didn't
see
know?
That, Thuni's locked in too, man. He's ready to compete.
Oh, the Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Thuni, Mickey.
That's out of the stadium, it looked like. Or maybe
92
not,
off the
but
bat.
From my
Crazy.
perspective, it did 338.
No, D-man, no.
92 mile an hour Exit velocity to left.
May take a
field,
trip
man.
to Texas. Ooh.
It's gonna be
Do it when I'm
it's
actually
gonna
here.
be
I'm
fun
traveling a
week,
lot in the
man.
next 2 months.
It's gonna be chaos.
We're
Oh
in for
no.
a barn burner,
Did
I
Thuni
think,
just
this
say
matchup.
vamos?
Ooh, we got a situation
Oh,
here.
no
We have
shot.
a situation here. Let's say Nicholas Castellanos moves him over. He does.
Oh, the chopper got
I want to
through.
puke. This is so Mickey
We have a
Mouse.
situation right here. We have a situation.
Who wasn't on the team in 2021 due because of COVID? Yeah, I remember that.
1-1 score.
I remember that.
Do you risk it with Dom Smith up with 1 out?
And if you guys don't know what
No,
what
he's
guy
you
Dan's
got to go
talking
yah
about,
with
if
Dom
he
Smith.
gets down a squeeze right now, that's 250 points. Now with Thuni's 2 times multiplier, that's a 500-point suicide bunt to score in a run.
I'm not
So-
sure if it works.
That's
that way
not
for
how it works.
Penalizing. It's minus.
That's not how it
250
works.
From TJ. Yes.
You've got to go for it. You
That's
have
what
to go
I'm
for it.
saying.
He grounded into a Thuni!
That's. I'm saying you have to go for
Thuni!
it in this situation.
No shot, right?
He
He
forgot?
didn't even
Okay.
realize.
Oh,
That's
no
on-
shot,
honestly,
right?
TJ, I mean, Thuni, that's on you, bud. That's on you, bro.
There is
Damn,
actually
You know
no
what? I think
shot. So Mickey
Now, that's a
Mouse.
good question. Considering the
Just
two
too hard on. I
multipliers,
gotcha. I gotcha.
I mean, let's say, imagine
That's tough,
DC
but
gets
I
down a
mean,
sack
that's
bump
still
or a
dope that, you
suicide
know,
squeeze bump,
he's doing
and
all
it's
that.
the 3
He really
times
seemed to have a
minus
passion for all that.
750. It would be hilarious.
Yeah, I that would be hilarious. I don't think they're doing that though, because I think the first week, first or second week, I can't remember. There was another penalizing thing that happened for DC, because if you remember, the first week DC was negative, and it wasn't 3
Yeah.
times negative to. Thank God for him.
All right, Dom Smith.
Oh, that's an absolute missile.
Are there
That
betting
is
odds this
dead
week for if
central.
Ant
Bit of a
scores
decent
negative
down
points?
distance,
Do you
but
want to do that?
Dom Smith, man, 430. dead
That's
central,
so mean.
2 mile per hour exit velo. Truman
His
seems like he's
first-
comfortable, man.
Man, let me tell you, that's his first home run with Dominic Smith of the year. Man, that card was really underrated at the beginning of the year. And we got another one back to back. So things have definitely turned around here. I mean, you just go back to that double play to end the inning. Man, things are looking good for TJ right now.
Yeah, he looks like he's playing a little carefree. And sometimes that's when you play your best baseball and you're a little bit more relaxed. You're not too,
Thoughts on David Ortiz with all. He is a Hall of Famer for sure, but
good things with the toggles.
Barry Bonds got to be there.
No
Did
shot.
Greg Maddux?
No.
Oh.
I thought that was how I thought it was. The perfect though with Greg Maddux, man. Can you imagine?
Oh man, that would have been epic. He looks like he's having fun right now, Day. He looks like he's having fun.
Relaxed. He's relaxed.
Yep.
He's not stressed out about the past few weeks. He knows what he has to do, but he's also feeling himself, so I think he'll be doing just fine.
Man, I love it. That's gonna maybe die.
You not know Bob Gibson, right?
What a
Bob
catch
Gibson.
right there.
He ain't no Grayson
What
Rodriguez.
a catch.
Not a Hall of
And
Famer in my
folks, if
books.
you guys are just
Wow.
tuning in and you guys
I hate
missed
how
a bunch
trolly you
of,
were because boom, I didn't realize it was you at first. I just read the comment and I got really upset.
It's going to be a fly out to end the inning right there. So it is, it's Rock Nation week, right? So what we're doing is pretty much giving
Imagine, Liam.
some props to all of the guys that are, you know, athletes under the Rock Nation banner. So guys like Eddie Rosario, Chaz Chisholm, Dom Smith. There are a bunch of other guys that, you know,
Rusney
either currently,
Castillo, baby.
you know, not playing right now. Shout out Robinson Cano, obviously.
Yeah,
I
no
think he'll be back
Cano.
next year. I think we know what's going on there. CC Sabathia was also with Rock Nation, and he probably still is. They're probably still partnered up. So shout out to all those guys. Got some things in the works that are pretty exciting, but and with this stadium, Captain Tater Tot's come here, and we've got that little.
Sam, I
Central Park feel,
just said it,
you know,
but
New York,
I mean, he
Rock
is a Hall of
Nation
Famer for sure.
and,
It's just really
I think
stupid
we've got
how
a good
Barry
little,
Bonds and Roger
little
Clemens are
stadium
not.
there.
And if you want to go even
Yeah, the
further,
biggest part about all
A-Rod
this
should be
is
first
upholding the
ballot.
gold standard,
Sammy
and,
Sosa, Manny
gold
Ramirez,
standard for this situation means
Billy Wagner,
that
all should
you
be
do
Hall of
not let
Famers.
anyone squeeze on you. No suicide squeezes from third base. So if that happens, that's minus 250 points. And Thune had that opportunity last week or last inning.
Yep,
And,
Liam.
Man, he just put up a 0 right there. So
Oh,
I'm gonna
low
just double
Sosa's
down
vote
on
percentage
how
was.
important that
Yeah, it's
first
just he's
inning
forgotten
was
about,
for him
man.
because that was not good. Also, I have another point here. It seems like TJ is absolutely on top of Max Fried at this point.
Oh,
Holy shirts and shorts. He's taking that to center left. At the deepest
holy
part of the
shirts and
ballpark.
shorts.
Do I need to say anything else, Mangos? He's all
Yeah.
over him.
Max
If I'm
Fried?
Thune, I'm thinking he's got to go.
The disco cats, man.
Put up
The
way
disco
too many good
cats.
swings. He got the perfect with Greg Maddux. Like,
Yeah, we need to get rid of
Chat, you guys can hear them
Max
fine, right?
Fried muy pronto. I mean, Jay-Z and the guys at Rock Nation were here at the stadium watching this fiasco. They'd be like, yeah, yo, this isn't it. Go get a cup of coffee.
Well, that's fair, Boom. But I mean, it's you can't tell baseball history without Sosa either. That home run race, man.
I've always been able to do it.
You've been practicing your whole life, bro.
No, I'll tell you a story, man. I've
We nailed them
with
perfectly.
Kevin
W.
Kiermaier in
Thanks, Jordan.
2011, and we
Finding the
were
right levels and all that.
And he could literally say, like, have full dialect speaking identical to Jay-Z, and it just rubbed off
No
on me that
way.
year. Yeah.
That's hilarious,
Yeah,
man.
yo, it's young Hova. Yeah, yo, go get a cup of coffee.
What the fuck?
It was so good. But shout out Hove and shout out Jay-Z at Rock Nation.
And shout out Kevin Kiermaier too, apparently.
Shout out KK, man. Great dude, super funny, and yeah, just all around great.
Mango knows some people, bro. That's gonna. Oh my God, Mickey Mouse.
You know what?
What's up, Self?
Today, when I saw the fly out with Greg Maddux to right field, what I did, sometimes
Yeah, I
you
guess
just
so,
see
Boom.
stuff
Who's on the
like this,
the
right?
ballot
So
next
what our
year?
perspective is now, you don't see the intricacies. When that ball gets up to right field, like it looks like you got a little Hell's Kitchen bridge over there that Captain Tater Tots kind of implemented. Like it's a for what you can use.
Would have rage quit at this point. I feel that.
Creative Stadium, like man, he comes up with some good stuff, dude. Like he really does.
Yeah, man, and he's even built like an intricate little street going all the way around the field, and it's kind of crazy, man, what you can do. Tater's been doing just such a good job this year,
It's
and
incredible, man.
I mean, no one does it better.
Right, Goobs?
In my
Crazy.
opinion.
Absolutely
Yeah,
crazy.
I agree. I would love to see if you could just take the shackles off him and just unload all creative ability with like, you know, what STS have available. Say, hey, bring him in. Here you go. These are all the things you
Like
can
the name
use
you
that
picked?
can
Thanks,
create
dude.
new things. Imagine what he could come up with. So I know I'm gassing him up, but maybe those people at STS would want to bring someone on like him. So that's how we are, man. We're always gassing up the people in the community that are working hard, doing great things, and I think that's what's great about us.
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
But he won't get in?
you
No,
gotta
he
give
won't.
Credit for those that are putting in the work for sure.
Yep.
But
Oh my sweet baby Jesus.
Thune's in kind of a tough situation here.
Oh!
As I say that though, it's got to be the curse.
That is
because that ball is
demolished.
destroyed.
See the graffiti in the back behind in the tennis
know.
court?
It's
So sweet.
There's just so many little details that are just. Oh, it's so good, man.
No, they won't, Jordan. There won't be any new
Shout out
content coming out
Brooklyn
except for
and,
event
Marcy
awards.
Projects, man, from where Hove hails, man. Like it's definitely got a great urban vibe today, man. So Tater, you have done it once again, my friend. Thank you.
True.
And I believe the stadium's called the Gold Standard. You guys can download it too if you want. You either search up Captain Tater Tot or the Gold Standard.
Yep, the gold standard is the stadium name. Can confirm.
This game is kind of moving a little quick, in my opinion.
It is moving quick. Yeah, it's flying along, man.
I thought you
And,
needed 10%
no
to stay
one's
on.
really-
Is it 5?
Damn, good pitch. Little that's that cutter in.
Yeah.
But echoing what Day said, guys, for the viewers at home, if you guys,
It's 5.
all
Gotcha.
these stadiums that Captain Tater Tot creates
Gotcha.
from each week, if you want to go back and watch the VODs either on the
What up,
Dago
Dom
Code Twitch
Smith?
channel, or go over to YouTube, watch those. See all the different stadiums. You can go in the vault, search them up. They're free. They're available for you guys. Pick your favorite stadium, download it, have a ton of fun. I know I've got all of them right now, and I'll rotate between that and a few other creators. But utilize it, man. We're at that point in the year where things can get a little stale. Have fun,
No.
use different stadiums.
Ship it
It's a
at
good
all
way to
points.
spice it up.
Nothing else.
Absolutely.
Right, chat? All right. All right. Am I right? Am I right?
So
If
TJ
tr-
says
true-
he's only allowed to have one bad AB. Let's see if it's actually true.
What I'm starting to pick up, I could be wrong, right? But I'm picking up he just got into his comfort zone. He's like, oh, I'm back. And then he's getting complacent, and he might end up find himself lulled into a false sense of security and then get Thuni to just take a dump in his cereal.
Take a
That's
dump
my
in his
call.
cereal. I
Yeah,
learn
we've
different
seen-
phrases
we've
from
seen it
Mangoes
kinda
every
from
time
both
I
these
hear him talk.
guys.
I really do.
You know, Thuni
Take a dump
gave
in
up
his cereal.
Quite a undifferential to lose a game. I know TJ hasn't. He's been kind of stagnant lately. So it's basically who's gonna outlast their opponent for this one.
True.
What it really seems like it's gonna come down to.
True.
I think this is a bad move. I think this is a bad move. I think he should have left. I think he should have just left Maddox out there.
Been good, Stealth. How about you, man?
We'll see who he has. To
I'm a shit in
replace,
my
but
hands and clap is
kinda
your
have to
favorite for
agree with
Mangoes.
you.
I haven't heard that one
I
yet.
saw Dibble, right? And I know he's got arms, and I know we are at the halfway point, so I get it. But I just feel like Thuni's just not crazy locked in.
No, he
on,
wasn't.
Oh!
Well, you put in Clint Frazier.
Shut up,
and he
Mangoes!
Goes absolutely over the batter's eye.
That is great, man. I don't want to waste.
Shut up,
Can't argue
Mangoes.
those results, Mangoes.
No, I mean if you he's going for that solo shot, but sometimes that solo shot
Mangoes is the
not worth it.
reserve
Keep serious.
reverse
Throws
of
to the
Tony
guy, and the next
Romo.
guy rolls out there. If Thuni's used to him,
I
took a
love
number
it.
and it meant nothing. You know what
I
I mean?
love
don't know.
it.
We'll see.
That is a great swing.
I love it.
So Maddox out, exchange for a solo shot, 1 run. The 3-run ball game. Now maybe Thuni gets a chance to see someone that he's a little bit more comfortable with. We'll see.
Brent Honeywell.
This is a glitchy guy, man.
Yeah, Gold Honeywell,
This-
right? The top snow
Who's
card.
that shortstop throwing that laser for
Oh,
for
yeah.
for
Yeah.
He's got a
Thuni?
screwball.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've used this card. I get lit
The
up when I use
reverse
this
of
card, but
Tony Romo.
Here we go. Already going to the screwball.
I actually like this move rather than just bringing in a yeah. So I mean,
Ooh.
like good
Here we
PCI
go.
placement there. He's early, but this is what I mean. Like Maddox had that dotting ability, keeping him off balance with different changes of speed. I don't know.
Hear
I
me
think
out.
he's. Go ahead.
Hear me out. I know you're
Oh,
down
Baez,
by
yeah.
3, right? But again, you're presented with an opportunity to take 250 points away from TJ.
Oh, that looks so good underneath it.
I feel like you got to take that chance if you can. I'm just saying.
Just early in the PCI, it's just not our day. Every week's been not our week.
Man,
You're
I
in
miss it.
first
Your audio cut
place.
out just because of the.
Frustration. All I feel
Now, were you talking about the
Every
Bucks? You gotta
week's
go for it.
just
I'm
not
assuming
our
you're
week.
going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
You're
was
in
saying,
first
yeah,
place.
He's down by 3, so
Shut up!
ideally you want to hit a 2-run shot or whatever.
This
But
guy.
now you're presented with an
This
opportunity
guy,
to
bro.
kind of level the
I
playing
can't
field.
stand him. I can't stand him.
Man,
He's not
got-
doing it. He's not doing it. I
Oh,
it's
he's
your
thinking about
move,
doing
so
it.
the o-
He's
the
doing
odds are-
it!
Oh my god.
Oh, he did it!
he does it. Yes.
Wow.
That is massive. That he just deleted. It's like a nil-all ball game practically now.
Oh
Pretty much, dude. Or
my
Philly
god!
might even be winning with that 2-time multiplier, man.
250 points deleted. Look, this is what I mean.
Yep.
Mickey Mouse
250
late base
points
hit.
deleted off your opponent's
Oh,
scoreboard
this is gonna get
massive.
so
I don't
toxic
think
this
you'll have
week.
significance. We're playing games where there's different regulations. and
Oh,
multiple-
Mickey
where you might finish with
Mouse!
600 points is a great week.
So Mickey
You
Mouse.
just deleted half of that right there. Like this could get nutty. This could get very nutty.
And like I said, at the
Good
beginning of
goobs,
the
I love it.
podcast, basically, what separates first from sixth place is 500 points. So, man,
I love it. This is
I
exciting.
was glad that happened,
Danny
man.
Duffy.
I was. If he didn't do that again, I would have been a little disappointed.
Remember when he was a player of the month card this year? Remember?
Himself, man. He's feeling confident now.
And for all you guys at home right now, just tuning in, watching. Make sure you guys engage in the chat. Talk that shit. Let us know what you guys have, and myself and Dave will keep peeking at it, and we'll respond in between innings and ask you guys questions as well. At this point, guys, I want to know everybody that's at home viewing. Who do you guys favor to win by points? And
Oh, no.
Who do you favor to, win by the win column?
First month, yep.
Do we see
April
Trin
player of the
winning
month.
this and losing by
Thuney.
points? Do we see Thuney
You
coming back
Mickey
and actually
Mouse.
getting the dub and winning by points? What do you guys got? We'd love to hear it. Roll
Yeah,
over
man.
to first base.
That was on paper. That wasn't as big of an inning as we kind of saw it from our view, because that was huge. And I'm wondering what the effects TJ feels after losing 250 points. That is, I can't stress it enough. That is a lot of points.
Oh yeah, it's like you can fight your ass off just to score 550 points and then have 50% of it practically deleted.
Yeah, he probably doesn't. He might have negative points. Maybe.
Each run is about 25.
Maybe not.
So just based on that,
He might.
I mean, he may be looking close to 0 points right now.
Love it. I love that he got himself in a position to do that.
And TJ is just he's looks like he's on another level right here, reading chat or something, or I don't know exactly.
Ginger ale
what
or
he's
Dr.
up
Pepper.
to,
Favorite
but
pop or
his mind
soda?
is not in the game right now.
I
Oh,
don't
it's a
know.
good swing. Oh, I know.
I don't know.
Terrible. It was actually terrible.
Suing Dave for
It
play
looks good.
Grissom.
PCI was
He's
just
not
a
even
little
in
too
here, but
low.
that's hilarious.
Yeah, it had me.
Oh, TJ is typing while playing.
He pulled that PCI in and probably hit it off the cap of the bat.
We have a lot of people saying that they're on Team Thuney right now.
I'm starting to feel that way too, to be honest, Dave. I'm just, whatever reason, I feel like Thuney.
Dude,
is
I have some
grooving
Diet
at the
Dr.
moment.
Pepper in the
Something
fridge, and
will
it's
happen.
actually gas. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, and I don't
Diet
know
Dr.
exactly
Pepper's
what
pretty
TJ is
lit.
looking at, but
Wow. And
man,
Truman
as
needs
soon
a
as you
DPS.
start distracting yourself, you're not looking at every pitch.
Mm.
Is that gonna be Jazz?
How you like it?
Diet Dr. Pepper cream soda. Wait, that's a thing?
Oh, shiver me timbers.
Shiver me
Yeah, TJ's
timbers.
kind of in his own little world right now.
TJ's always in his own little world.
This is early for Jake Diekman, though. I will say that this is one of his.
TJ is
guns.
literally
You need a lot
always in his
together
own
there.
world.
You need
Yep.
Lee Smith. You need Dibble.
Dibble.
I'm trying to think of who else. some of
Please
the
get
old
back
guys
to
are
running
that
the
you can
ball.
really utilize.
What?
I don't know who some of the other gold guys are. Do you know any off the top of your head?
Yeah,
coming out of the
well,
bullpen?
I was saying Betances
Oh,
What?
tie ball
That's
game, or no,
left-
that's a forward.
Zero
ball
sugar.
game right there.
Diet Dr. Pepper is.
yeah. Lefty too, man. That's the thing with these diamond cards on All-Star difficulty. It doesn't need to be perfect PCI placement. Like he actually kind of handled that a little bit,
Mhm.
inside part of the plate. But yeah, it gets that exit velo. That's not going to leave, is
Oh
it?
my, it
Oh.
is.
Mickey. Mickey. Mickey.
I have no clue where that landed,
These
but
aren't
Mouse.
great swings. Like they're okay.
No.
Right? They're okay. And some games you play, and everyone at home knows this because they're all MLB.
Thuney about to
players,
get
right?
mercy, bro. Straight up.
Some games you have this shit when it just rains and when it rains it pours, man, and it can be against you or sometimes it can be in your favor. But this is a bit of a little RNG cycle here.
Nice
I mean, it is
pitch.
Killebrew. He had 102 power. You just
Yeah.
kind of put your PCI on that. You have a huge field.
Yeah.
I'm not super surprised
Favorite card
with
ever in
that.
MLB The Show history?
No,
99
no,
Trout
yeah,
from
you
last
know,
year.
there was a time where
True,
like, last
Goobs.
year, the year before,
True.
Legend difficulty and even Hall of Fame.
It ain't
sometimes you
RNG,
just
it's
wouldn't see
Mickey
that
Mouse.
kind of stuff. But
That's it.
this
Not
year,
even Mickey Mouse magic. Mickey Mouse.
you know,
MLB
our
16
whole
Corey
bar.
Seager, MLB 17 Corey
It
Seager.
really goes to show like how much of a difference a field can make. Too.
Be late, be
Like,
great with that swing.
Last week, nothing was getting over the
Nope,
fence.
16. Nope, 17.
I mean, you have our
Yeah.
game, me against Ray, but other than that, all the games were pretty close. I mean, do we want to bring it up? The
Oh,
the
Day.
hands for scan game.
Day.
Tires too much before.
What
this
are you?
next game.
Why?
Holy shit! What
That
a
was
game!
fun.
He got no hit, Day. We had
know.
history, DCCL history. I don't think we ever see it again. So he made the
That would be
public
tough to
apology
pull
for it.
off. That would be really tough to do again.
I mean, you have,
Stop
you
it.
can't
He's
even
already
try-
dead.
I mean, I guess in theory you could try. to
He's
strike
already
out
dead.
potentially,
Come on,
but I
guys.
don't know if I could. I'd probably end up screwing up and keep the ball fair.
But those immortal cards,
good-looking swing.
FMLB 18, bro.
Jazz is just destroying every baseball right now.
And you touched on it before.
Oh,
One of the best swings in the game.
get out.
You know.
Oh, look at
And
Jazz.
that's
swing.
gone,
Look at Jazz.
man.
I don't know the rest of the words of the song. Okay, that was that.
Are they even hot micing it? I don't even think they're hot micing it.
Thuni just
They're-
hot mic'd it, I think, man. Thuni just hot mic'd it.
There's just like there is no sort of animosity between these two. They're just kind of playing the game, just letting the game come to them.
Chad, it's gonna be so awkward having a shit talk Ray.
Goobs, beef.
He's gonna be like, "Good
Yeah,
swing,
Jazz
man," and I'm gonna
already
be like,
has been
"Fuck
proven to
you."
be an MVP for both these teams.
Yeah, I mean, I think the whole week. Oh wow! See, that shit never happens, man. I don't know how.
I mean, still, Thuni, it's not like you put a great swing on it. I mean, let's be honest, that was a ball.
He won't though,
You were
Boom,
early
because
on
he's
an
got to be
outside
family
pitch. I
friendly.
understand the
Big
pitcher
PG
got to
guy.
it, made a crazy play, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. That was not a great swing.
Yeah, Thuni's just full of piss and vinegar, dude. Like this guy.
What?
Like sometimes he's absolutely 100% correct.
Piss
but
and
sometimes
vinegar.
he's a little carried away and rolls a couple bad RNG scenarios into everything. There's absolutely horseshit in the world to get.
That's another new one for Mangoes.
There's a
Hey,
thing
we've
I don't
all
know,
been
Self.
there, man.
We have, we have.
have
Were you
to-
drinking
you have to
a
blame someone. That's why I
Orange
feel
and
like
lime?
I
Aha.
play Warzone with the boys. I'm not the greatest at it, but they always invite me back because.
Dude,
you
okay,
know, you
chat,
gotta
yeah,
blame
right.
someone for your
Chat,
losses,
chat,
you
chat,
know?
chat. Shut
You gotta
the fuck
blame
up. Shut the
someone.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Chat. Tell me I'm wrong here. Ray Cheesy is the Nick A30 of MLB The Show. Am I wrong? If I'm Tim, he's Nick A30, 100%.
Has a very good point.
Having the protein shake,
can't
I drank
complain
it.
when you're in first place without winning a game yet.
In theory, that should be correct.
This man
but
is
that's what
Nick
we're talking
A30
about.
of MLB The
You
Show.
can't Still be number one and complain about everything.
First off, Nick is Canadian. I don't give a fuck. Ray is the Nick A30 of MLB The Show.
Few kidney shots. Had to got to get in.
Like, wait, hold on.
Always.
Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta go with Shaw here. Shaw's got a nice little swing. And the really cool thing about MLB The Show this year that actually was something that me and a lot of other people were talking about a lot during the end of the year. Last year they didn't really.
You're telling me that this doesn't sound like something Ray would do if he was freestyling. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait.
Mangoes. Either I can't hear you or you may be muted.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry, I was talking too. So
Ski. Ha ha.
Tomorrow night for $600 million, you know, but because I'm in the future, I'm in Australia, right? I'm 16 hours ahead of you guys. But screw yous.
Oh my! Did you see this?
Yeah,
Just whiffed.
He's stabbing at it.
Oh my
He
god.
knew exactly what he was doing and threw 2 terrible pitches.
Facts,
So
Coops.
I think you really.
What was
for this
that?
strategy,
I'm trying
you
to
have
show that
think
Ray
maybe
Cheesy is the
swing
Nick
at the
A30 of
first
MLB
pitch.
The Show.
Maybe
And I'm
just
saying if
swing
Ray
really early.
freestyled, that would
Now,
be
if
it.
You can think that you're actually out here swinging, then that next pitch they throw you a strike and you just lay that
Because
sucker
I'm
down.
single.
Without a doubt. Oh, wow. Massive!
That was huge. That was huge. He takes away.
Please
the
get him to do that tomorrow
-250.
morning. There's no shot I can get him to do
Even though a
that.
run scored. That's huge.
Now I
for
feel better
Thurman.
with my chance of
Yeah,
getting
voice
a
crack going on. Maybe going through
girlfriend.
puberty again.
Hey, just freestyle
Maybe
that in front of a
straight up,
girl,
maybe
and
I'll start
100% you'll get
losing
him.
My beard hair.
Yes, I see you, Stealth. I see you. I
But
don't see it.
It turns out that was actually the best for Thuney there to get that run scored.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you something, man, that I think everyone needs to be collecting data on. One pitch I've noticed, I think Truman's obviously getting his mojo back a little bit, but he's still getting smoked with like righty change-ups away, or you know, slow stuff away. He's been out in front and rolling over into choppers, completely out of his character for now the last 3 weeks.
He's still very swing happy.
Yeah, and even in the first inning, Thuney had a big dub. There was runners at second and third. Sorry,
I'll let you know how it works tomorrow. All right, bet.
He managed to get out there and minimize the damage with that same pitch. So,
Oh
wow.
my! Oh my! Oh my! It's gonna go to third. Go to third.
You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. Sack. You gotta do the squeeze. You can
Vlogs,
do
what
it.
is this, like the 10th time in the last year?
Dude, man.
Come on!
Mangos has
no
Jew?
shit.
Yeah, he
You
always
gotta
has.
Get this down. You need to concentrate. And
It's a former professional baseball player.
Minus 500. This could be huge.
massive day. So here's the thing: when it gets to this, you got to take first pitch, right? You know,
You
because now
have to
there's
take first pitch. You
guys
have
know-
to. The toughest thing about this is you're really gonna have. Oh my gosh! Because you're gonna have to send the runner, right? Or not necessarily.
Yeah. Well, no, you do. You have to do that.
The shortstop and second baseman are back.
He knew. So first, this is what I mean. Like, there's a dance there. Do you go first pitch or you don't? Because both opponents are thinking the same thing. Like yourself and your opponent.
He's calling.
trying
He's doing it.
Oh, Thuney, that's so readable.
This is why it's a dance. It's a dance.
It's so readable.
And everyone that's watching at home has felt this pressure in an extra innings game in ranked season. When
It's
you know
so
there's a
readable,
lag, and your
Thuney.
opponent or you might be thinking about doing the shit just to end the game, and you throw balls, and they steal, and oh man, you got to find the right pitch to do it on.
That inning could have gone so much differently, and the goose egg. So, man, that was intense right there. And
Yeah.
if he would have got that down, but you're right, man. That's tough.
Yeah, like
You got to find the right.
Chad, I've noticed something.
It's like you have to be
During
in
these
their
league
brain,
games,
basically,
I think I'm the
whenever they
only
throw that
one,
pitch.
and maybe
Correct.
Chev,
It's probably not.
who's not just like acting like it's a normal stream. Have you noticed that?
Strikes, you know?
Everyone's still talking to their
Here's the
chats,
psychology
thanking
of it
alerts
on
and all that in the
way I've
middle of
always
shit.
noticed it, right?
And I'm just fucking there
I'm
looking at my
thinking that he's
screen
not
and
gonna
leaving
throw
you
a ball
guys without a
first pitch.
babysitter.
And then he thinks, well, I know that he's going to take first pitch because he thinks I'm going to throw a ball, so I'll throw a strike. So it's this constant.
Does anyone else
stay
notice
up
that,
and
or is it
down,
just
up
me?
around, double and triple reverse psychology until you're back
Yep.
at the same goddamn decision. It's just baseball is thinking man's game.
Oh
Wow.
So
my.
Mickey
Double
Mouse!
play that you typically don't see.
So
But he went
Mickey
right on the
Mouse,
back, so it's
Thuney!
easy for Thuney.
Oh
That's
my
huge.
god, that's the Mickiest of
I mean,
Mickeys
Thuney's
I've ever
still in
seen.
this game. I mean, I'm really curious to see what these points look like, but I mean, Thuney's done a good job of not letting this game get away from him.
you know, he wins. He wins on points if he gets that sack bunt down. I don't think True comes back from that.
I think he still wins on points because he's got that 2-time, and I think
Like
TJ's
Truman
the
is
one.
literally looking
I
at
think
chat and talking to
regardless,
them every second he
as
can.
it stands right now, I would say Thuney wins. So TJ really has to do something here and put up a lot more points and kind of limit Thuney. But we're kind of getting down to the end of it, man. Top of the 7th.
Little
And
swing
you know,
happy there too.
yeah, the game's already getting, you know, it's almost over, man.
You're almost
I'll
over.
say this though, man.
Got him.
You know, it is all-star difficulty. 4 runs is not, you know, out of the realm of possibility.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
My
Oh, over the building.
Oh, he's cleared the stadium and he's got onto that freaking building. Holy
How
shit.
far did that go, TJ?
Run a replay,
454.
454.
I
True,
hate
boom.
these
I don't do
guys
it
are
anyway
so
during these
soft.
games, though. I'm
These
locked.
guys are just soft as
Dude.
baby poo, man. Soft
I
as
need to
baby
hear
shit.
it, man. I need to
Oh,
hear Wow.
No
Yes,
way.
that's-
oh, imagine.
That's out.
Imagine.
Run some replays,
Dom Smith,
boys.
I'm telling you, man, TJ, you do not know. He already has 2 home runs with him. Hasn't even used him previous to this game. This card
Listen.
was unstoppable at the beginning of the year.
We're all friends, Dave. But shit, let's run some replays. Let's you know, let's start the
Right?
psychological battles, man.
You know,
Like-
we love our bat flips, you know? Let it hang.
Did Thuney just think that?
Put it on the
Did
table.
wait? Did Truman just think that Thuney brought in Diamond Blake Trinan?
What did I say though? The away pitch right now for Truman for 3 weeks now has been an issue.
He just
where
checked
he's
it like
back.
oh.
It's like if I'm in real life pitching and I see a tendency with a hitter like that, in my glory days, you know, back when I actually could do some shit, I would utilize that. I'd capitalize off that all the time. The moment I find a hole in someone's a tendency or a weakness, I'm going to utilize that. I collect that data, and it just seems like that's something that they should be capitalizing off.
I
He's
agree.
doing a good job of reading that.
Smile.
too.
Dude,
Like I
Thuney is
said,
so
I
Mickey
mean,
Mouse.
Even though he's given up 11,
So Mickey
He's still
Mouse,
done a
bro.
pretty good
Everything.
Booney just hit a Canadian geese fart in the center field.
What?
you know he's not going to complain about either of these hits.
Oh
A
my-
Canadian geese fart into center field. Another
Yeah,
new
you
one.
do. You do take back.
Can we just
everything you
get like
said,
a
Thuney.
quote list for
Yeah.
mangoes at this point?
He looks like a leprechaun too.
Go buy a lottery ticket because you're gonna win tonight, and then gift me 100.
Here
Yes,
we go.
Thuney.
Here we
To be
go.
sh-
Finally, let's hear it. Come on.
Booney
Let's
is
hear
just-
the frustration, man. Look at that pitch, dude. Man.
Canadian geese fart
Thuney,
in the left
like,
field.
I'm saying, man, you got
Like,
another
what?
opportunity here. You could lay down the bunt.
What is
with
that?
Bobby.
What even is that?
Just saying.
No, he doesn't have a run at third.
He has no outs though. Just
Oh
move the
yeah,
runners.
true. He could go double. Or, yeah, if I suppose. Because a home
There are too
run
many
would
different-
not
I
be
know, dude.
as valuable as
Uh-oh.
you clear the bases.
Thank God he didn't get a Mickey right
No,
there.
he'll get hosed.
You don't. Yeah, you don't try and.
Oh
go. He
no,
does
it's
those
late.
things
He's
that he
late. He's
absolutely
late.
does.
Oh! Ooh,
Or not.
ooh, ooh.
So again, we have this situation.
Hook slide, Thuney.
Booney with
With
his lucky
Jazz
charms.
Chisholm. I know.
A little left, a little
Gotta do
left,
it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. He's going for it first pitch. Oh, he did it again!
Oh my god!
He does it again.
Oh my God, dude! What?
No way! Oh, that's gotta hurt so bad.
No,
Oh,
Mickey,
no.
Mickey, oh my! What the fuck is
Booney's gonna. Booney is 100% winning this
What
game on
the
points without
fuck
a doubt.
is this,
there's no
dude?
doubt about it.
TJ, he may not even score 100 here. I'm gonna be honest.
Although he has been
This is
swinging
so
the bat better and
Mickey
he's made
Mouse!
adjustments, right? TJ's freaking weeks continue with no points. and just not
Brother.
doing great.
Brother,
Yeah,
what
he's-
the
he's-
fuck am I
I couldn't
watching?
imagine
This.
Let's be honest. That should
Dumb!
That's gonna find real estate.
Dumb, dude. What?
I'll tell you right
This
now.
is horrible.
Cinderella Man shit right
What's
now.
up, Tyler?
If he manages to destroy him on points and come away with a win column dub, this is just incredible by Thuni. This is the top of the leaderboard guy right here. He is he is first place on the standings.
Thuni has not won a game.
He just missed that.
That's better than the Harmon Killebrew swing too. That's more in the PCI.
Thuni has not won a game.
Started good.
All I gotta say.
We're talking about 20, 23 power.
All right, Goobs.
How much does that influence it? We don't know. I don't know. Yeah,
Hearing a
you're right though.
Hearing a Minnesota guy try to like throw out the Irish accent, that was absolute freaking garbage. he did the "I love you, man" almost sounded Jamaican. Not too shabby, man.
And look at TJ. TJ, I mean, his wife may have just cheated on him. I mean, those are the eyes that I'm seeing right now.
Yes. He's in shambles too. Look at him.
I mean,
You guys gonna cross streams?
I feel for the man because let's be honest, that first one, yeah, that was somewhat legit. The second one, Thuni shouldn't even been in that situation. It should have been 2 outs. He got 2.
What's up, Icon? How we doing, bro?
He shouldn't have even been in that situation.
You shouldn't have been in that situation.
We're playing MLB The Show. Anything's possible.
True.
That's right. That's right.
I'm just watching on my feet. That's fair. I could probably cross streams right now.
It is the 8th inning. If you're not hitting with your diamond player, maybe this is the time to switch him out. I'm just saying.
There we go, CJ.
Or you leave it in and get a double and hear me out.
He's gonna score here. Hold him.
Facts, Liam. Facts.
You can send one.
Facts.
You can send one.
No.
Now you have a.
You do the double
you do it
squeeze.
Twice?
You do
it
the
twice?
doubles, and you get your
Mangoes is out for blood.
Man,
yeah, he got another one down, Nuke. That's 2 now.
He could have cancelled it out a little bit, you know? He's going up against a guy with a 2 times multiplier in first place.
He did it.
You have to get greedy there.
Ooh.
And there goes 250 to Thuni.
Thuni, what are you doing?
Out of what, Self?
Get the out at first. All right? There's still none out right now, Thuni. Now you're about to get bloodbath.
TJ with the mug. What's in the mug, chat? What do you think? I have a feeling it's like some type of scotch.
What's really important in this game is it runs.
Or it's fucking Jim Beam.
What is Thuni prioritizing right now?
Thuni says that's a safety squeeze.
It still counts.
What are you talking about?
It still counts.
Still counts. What is he typing in?
I think
he's saying you need to steal. He's saying that he's saying that if you don't steal, it's not a squeeze. It's a safety squeeze if you just get the bunt down then go.
That's still a squeeze.
A
squeeze is a squeeze.
Picks up what Thuni's saying. I understand as a you know. You have to steal for it to be a suicide squeeze. But it is. Yeah, that's good. That's also another good point. Does it just say squeeze?
It does say squeeze. It does not say suicide.
Suicide squeeze.
It does not say suicide. If we're going
safety
off
squeeze is still a
what
squeeze.
It says in the team build.
Ooh, W, Waylon. Do it, W.
Quote language is letting down the gold standard. Minus 250 points if the opponent squeezes a runner to score. Now,
A squeeze is a squeeze.
I still think
Safety squeeze is a squeeze.
I think that counts. I mean, you're bunting to bring the guy in from third.
So any squeeze counts, okay?
Any squeeze counts. I think I just heard Scan say that.
Yeah, it's a squeeze is a squeeze. A safety squeeze is a squeeze.
Thuni, again, trying to talk his way out of it. Even though this man's in first place, let's remind everyone.
Squeeze-wise, he's still up 250 on me.
I think it should count, and it does.
Oh, that's
count.
cool, Stealth.
I blame Thuni.
Tequila and milk in. That's definitely what's in TJ's cup. Oh my God, it's a double play. Suck it, TJ.
But
Wow.
TJ, he's ground out to do 2 double plays. But look where that pitch is, kid. Look where that pitch is.
87 every week. Like, can that not be a line out? Can that not just carry 2 more feet into the glove?
Man. TJ's feeling some frustration right here.
Yeah, he's feeling it.
I get it. I do, especially
That's so
watching
weird,
how
Gotti.
Funi has kind of reaped the benefits.
I've never seen TJ this angry.
I think he's still just grumpy because he's still got back pain from that absolute rocket of a blitz ball that Shelby threw into his kidney. Clean it up, TJ. You get it. You're still sore. You're seeing physio to try to recover from your injury from that rocket of a blitz ball.
Later, Liam.
Yeah, I mean, and you think about the damage it. Oh my God, how does that get? Oh my. Well, that was
TJ
just
is
pretty
upset.
damn
I've
far.
never
I don't
seen
know
him
how
this
far
upset.
those fences
I
are
have
back
never seen him this
But
upset.
I was gonna say, you know, you get that first, you know, little beach ball thrown at you from Scan coming at about 10 miles an hour. You barely feel it, right? Then you
How is that
have
not gone?
Shelfie come in and throw an absolute dot on your kidney. It's gotta almost hurt more because you expect it to feel, you know, how it did when Scan was throwing it, but it's not even close.
Scan's got a noodle.
And here we go, man. Jazz with another home
Keep snap.
run. And that looks like it clears the stadium there. Clears the stands out in right field.
Oh, what we pouring there?
Gets over the bleachers a little bit more.
What we pouring
carry.
there?
We've hit Rafi on the dial playing tennis in Brooklyn.
That's a vibe right there.
Oh, and there's TJ, Mr.
Yeah,
Small
just-
Bladder.
So I do think it is important to clarify it is any squeeze. It does not matter if the runner does steal or not. What if the runner
Accidentally
is at
run, the
third,
suicide hit and
there's a
run.
bunt, and
I've
a
seen it,
runner
yeah.
comes Through, that is considered a squeeze.
Great swing.
Blue Note?
Yeah,
I haven't heard of it.
Killibrew's been on one today for
Are
TJ.
you do you see how far these baseballs are going with Killebrew?
He sounds so
Unreal power
dejected.
from him.
Absolutely.
TJ sounds so sad.
Hey, I mean, it
You
could be
called
really
it, though.
interesting. You get
called
2
it,
more
though,
outs.
Day.
Huh.
You said it. You said it to start this game. It's going to be who really finds a way to utilize the gold players, and it seems like you
Mhm.
know he's rolled into 2 double plays with Eddie Rosario, but Killer's stepped up and hit 2 big time clutch home
Moon
runs.
shots.
Moon shots.
Absolute
Moonshot.
Yep, and that's going to be the difference.
They're pretty close in points. Maybe. They'll definitely knock Thuney down a bit.
I'll wait till I see my face on stream.
Oh
I see my
no.
face on stream. I'm putting everybody on blast. Turn me up. Turn my volume up. We got all these interesting rules in the DCCL, and we got people that are so benign and boring that they think I'm gonna do a little. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it safe. You know, I could go for the shock factor. I could go for the entertainment. I could send the runner. I could be a trailblazer. I'm gonna just get on my controller and do this cute little butt, and then he'll go home. You know, like nobody's like living on the edge. Like, what are we doing, man?
Here's what I have to say,
Here's my
Thuney.
cute little safety squeeze.
Why don't you just hit
Over
that
here
little
doing
unmute button that you
suicides,
got?
know? Like, we're living on the edge, you know? I'm just saying. Imagine watching somebody safety squeezing. Couldn't be me. Anyway.
Never seen more Mickey Mouse hits in from one person.
Imagine me crippling in fear trying to lay down a safety squeeze. Can you imagine if I went upstairs and told my beautiful wife that, hey, I put a couple safety squeezes down in a video game, you know? You know? Can you imagine? I've never seen more Mickey Mouse hits for one person. It's all making up for all my lineouts, all DCCL. Pain.
Cry.
Person, it's all making up for all my lineouts, all DCCL. Pain.
Listen, man, the artist formerly known as Thuney, just pipe down,
Cry.
turn on some little red Corvette, and shut up, Prince guy. All right, turn on your freaking.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Demon, you know. See, it's the ebbs and flows, Swan.
Fucking
It's the ebbs and
game.
flows. We line out with Loriano. We get a
Not
base hit on it very late.
one.
Imagine demons Demon Swan. Not even in first place. Can't even imagine. If I
You
advertised myself
almost
as Demon Thune,
rage
I was,
quit
like,
in
not
a
first place. I don't know
league
what I
game
with my hands.
against me.
Logo power, baby! Vamos! Let's go. You almost rage quit in a league game against me? Doesn't matter. You're below the standings, you know? That's how it goes.
Nah, that's personal.
You know, it's how it goes. It's the ebbs and flows.
That's personal.
You know, Eddie Rosario is just so damn good, man.
That's personal.
Awesome swing by
I
Rosario.
knew
that
that Eddie was going to be
performance, dude.
special, man. And a lot of people don't know, man. If you guys, you know, Eddie Rosario, even in 2011, I believe he was 19
No
years
shot.
old. He was playing in the Appalachian League, which is an advanced rookie league in the minor leagues with the Twins at the time. And he was on the same team as Miguel Sano. Now, Eddie finished.
He was
that
just
year
FaceTiming
hitting
from the shower.
337
I'm shocked.
with 21 home runs and a 1,068 OPS when he was 19 years old with 280 at bats. So he had 21 home runs with 280 at bats.
Bye.
When he was 19.
I'm rooting for TJ now.
And here's the kicker: he had Miguel Sano hitting in front of, actually behind him, who also hit 21 home runs.
Not this Mickey
So you had
Mouse
two
first place
guys
lead
on
of the
an
standings
advanced
guy.
rookie team that put up 42 home runs just between them. They ended up winning the championship that year, but you knew that those two guys were special at that point.
So, where were you in all this? Were you playing with them? Were you ever on the team
No.
with them, or?
No, my first year was in 2005.
Oh.
So these guys were after me, you know.
You were
He's
just-
having a
you were
shower
hearing
beer
about
and he
the
asked
come
if
up.
that is considered alcoholism. Alcoholism? Alcoholism? He's drinking Bud Heavy tonight, so I think that says more than of anything than a shower beer, to be honest. What's up, Terp?
Logan Wade, he was playing shortstop.
What's
But
up,
what a
Hoodie?
year
How we
those
doing, bro?
guys had, man.
Yeah, and just to cap it off this year, man, I don't think anyone would have seen what Rosario did this year. That was just, he pretty much carried his team for a whole series.
Yeah. Yeah, those last, I think his last 49 games, 48 games, he really turned it on. And he's currently a free agent right now. So shout out to Rock Nation. We'll see what
Let's
happens
go.
when the CBA
Let's go.
starts really
Attaboy,
getting some
Waylon.
momentum and free agency starts to recommence.
I'm all right, Hoodie. I'm all right,
It'll be
man.
interesting to see where Eddie ends up and where, you know, Rock Nation as his agency works to send him. But big decision to make if you're Atlanta, you know. I think that you've still got Soler. There's things going on with Soler. Do they bring him back? Do they bring Eddie? But they got to throw some money somewhere. And obviously, we know that Freddie Freeman has not been signed yet. So there's definitely moves that are going to be made here pretty soon.
Stellar pitch, goodness. That was a
And just TJ again, just
That away
he's
off
getting
speed.
bit. Yep, he's getting bit on that pitch.
I felt in a weird place there because you and Thune are my favorites. Hey, he's talking shit, man, and I don't think he has any place to talk it.
Rosario, yes, Logan Wade is an Australian shortstop. Good guy. He's been my shortstop a bunch. He was on the same team with Miguel Sano, Eddie
What up,
Rosario,
Terp?
and
It is,
some
man.
other
It is.
Australian
We've been
pitchers.
live for about 4.5 hours now. We got another game to watch.
Championship that year.
Swan
That's
Surveillance.
the question in the chat.
That's what we're branding the watch parties from now on. So if you guys ever see Swan Surveillance in the title, we're doing a watch party.
Legend pitcher, I think for the Braves too, is Grant Balfour.
Well, yeah, actually, yes.
I remember Grant
Well,
Balfour.
no, not Grant. Grant Balfour was with the Tampa Rays and the Oakland Athletics.
Why is he talking? I mean,
Peter
it's not
Moylan, though.
actual.
Oh, Moylan, that's who it
Moylan.
was.
Moylan.
I
was
said
at
that
the
he's
signed
had
by
unlimited
the
Mickey Mouse hits this
2006
game.
World Baseball
He told me
Classic.
I'm not in
Bobby
first
Cox
place.
saw
I told him
him
I almost made him
He
rage
pitched
quit in a
against
league game. And he said,
Venezuela.
"You're
He
still
was
not in
throwing
first."
practically submarine, like
Then he went on at the
you know,
Demon
93
Swan
to
shit.
95, and at that point,
When
that's
I've literally
when
been
I went,
kicking
wow, this
everyone's
is
ass
special.
except
He's a
Chev.
submarine guy that's throwing mid-90s, and but he was also a future. He was originally a Minnesota Twin. He got released
And won a tournament
came
Friday.
back after being a pharmaceuticals rep for 5 years. He was hitting and came back
Crazy.
pitching, and the rest is history.
Well, speaking of hitting, TJ has been scoring. He scored a few more runs. I mean, if this wasn't the 9th inning, we could be talking about a mercy right here, but he won't get it. Here's Thune's last opportunity.
Shut him down.
TJ with
Shut
23
him
hits,
down.
Thune with 15.
Shut him down.
I think it's pretty obvious who's going to win this game, even though, I mean, TJ wins it on paper, but you take 500 points away from that. That's huge for him. And it also makes me pretty glad that I'm not playing this week because
Oh, come on.
man, we could see
Come on.
the difference in scores. I feel like could be really. I mean, it could be a huge.
Are you kidding me, Boom? Oh my God. Although that would be the game he would lose if he was 9-0 and then did it in the postseason. Let's be real. What'd you get for winning the tournament? Nothing. There was no prize. That's why it sucked so much when it went so long, and I was like, it's too long.
That's tough. That's a very tough week, especially for those guys like Scan, like Chev, that just don't have any sort of multiplier, and it's definitely gonna hurt them, in my opinion. But hopefully they can get some shots at their opponents to lower their scores.
Right. If you're one of the 3 top 50 guys, Chev, Scan, or Truman, and you run up against a guy like DC or Thuni, your job is to really minimize everything. You can't give an inch. It's the biggest task when there's a multiplier difference. You have to be on your bullshit, and it's a lot of pressure when you have those matchups. People think it's the other way around, but it isn't. It's not an easy win.
Nope.
It's nope. We got to bear down for this week.
And we're here in the final out here.
Yeah, it was absurdly long, Jamie.
He puts up another run, but man, this game wasn't as close as I thought it was going to be honest.
No. Thuni's having a tough time with Rob Dibble too. It makes you wonder if Rob Dibble shouldn't have entered the game a little earlier.
And I think regardless, even if TJ doesn't win on points, I think he still has to feel pretty good about himself because he did put up a lot of points this week. He put up a lot of runs at least. And you could see him kind of getting things
first win versus
Thuni.
So no, TJ. That was Truman.
Right, exactly. And just like that rollover ground ball to second is going to finish up the game, going the short route to second base. But yeah, you're spot on, man. 18-9, 23 hits to 16. Thuni took away 500 points. Very interested to see what point tally we have with the show zone coming up with collecting all this data.
Absolutely, man. So what
I was trying. I just wrote it down because I want to go back in the VOD and see what he said, Gifford.
Week overall, how it's going to be at these next 3 games.
Man, I mean, I love it. I think that's exactly what we wanted to see.
I was trying to see if I heard that right.
You know, Thuni managed to implement the penalty with the 250.
0-5. Nah, man, he's 0-6 now.
He executed.
What time is it where you're at? 9:30.
By the end of this week, he's probably still going to be asserted at the top of the leaderboard.
Is that what he said, Gifford?
He's done just enough to hang in there and roll into next week.
Yep. So, yeah, let's get one of these guys in the booth, man. I would love to hear what they have to say about this.
Although I think that Thuni
it does, Dackers.
Wins on points because he lost in the win column. We're going to bring him in first and see what his thoughts are. So let's drag Thuni in.
Some people are P words, I believe. I know. I want to see what he's talking about.
Thuni, how we feeling, man?
You know, I mean, I feel like we put points up again. That's like the whole purpose of the point system. So holding on that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. You did a job out there. You did everything you needed to do. Like you said before the game started, you have never faced Truman. I think you did a great job. Truman's obviously trying to come out of a slump, make adjustments. But there were quite a few times where you kept him off balance, utilizing what seems to be Truman's weak spot at the moment, which is off-speed pitches away. Been rolling into a lot of choppers.
I mean,
double plays, things like that.
I mean, it's minus 500 from TJ and then minus 250 from Thuni. They don't cancel out directly. He's just talking the matchup.
To get the minus 500 points, it's going to be massive for you. So it was a great job out there, Thuni.
Yeah, so something that's interesting is that we had, I can't remember the exact rule set off the top of my head, but I think it was week 1 or 2, we had to execute like a bunt per inning, and there was an interpretation to the rule that, like, even if you attempted a bunt and it, like, wasn't a fair ball or something, there was some interpretation that, like, if you didn't do things the fun way and you were a boring human being, that you could still get by the rule set. And I took it as like we got to put down a successful base in every inning. This
That's just not true.
I saw let's have fun and do suicide squeezes. I don't know why people aren't having fun, man. Be little safety squeezes. I don't know why you would do that when you could have fun and do suicide squeezes, but it's a fun one.
Nah, that's
Alright,
weird.
sounds like you
That's
just
weird
rubbed a little
energy.
salt in the wind. You did your job, all right. Quit begging. You did a great job. I think
Nah.
I
Because you did have to lay it down in fair territory in Week 1. I don't know what he's talking about with that. I have no clue what he's talking about that, because you had to lay it down in fair territory in Week 1. He's tripping.
Well, you know, like people are asking why I have a ×2 multiplier, and we got all these like full-time content creators, and then we got, you know, me serving the great United States of America and educating the future masses of our country. And I only come home well labored, tired, exhausted. I drag myself downstairs and hop on the game. I need my ×2. I'm a tired old man. I don't play video games all day like these kids.
Hey, man, but
how old is Thuni?
Knock it off. Stop it.
I will
you're
say,
on the level
yeah.
of all these guys. You're
I
on the
will
level.
say, you know, all that's bullshit, first of all. But second of all, let's ignore all of what you just said. You put down that squeeze twice, and you know TJ had to be feeling that, man.
So a bunt,
what was kind of your
strikeout on a bunt result? No, because you didn't bunt it. You struck out swinging technically.
Well, the first one was exciting. My chat reminded me. I forgot the first time it came up. I had a runner at third and one out, and I completely spaced on the suicide squeezes. So then I started doing them again. But if I'd have known the first time, so I had 4 chances in the game, and I executed on 2 of them. Technically 3, because I forgot the first time. But the last one,
That's not an execution,
I had
then.
a feeling that he was gonna like know I was suicide squeezing, so he's gonna pitch it out of the zone or pitch a fastball or something. And I thought the third pitch would be the one that worked. Ended up being a slider off the plate. I missed it. But I mean, that was like, that's how I've approached these DCCL weeks, is just have fun, you know? Like, I think suicide squeezes are fun. I think Truman hitting a late home run was hilarious. Like, that's just, it's the entertainment value. And I'm sure everybody watching is having a great time.
Yeah, absolutely, man. It would have been great to see if he got that perfect with Greg Maddux to leave the yard opposite field. That would have just made, wow, I thought they had a chance too, man. Maybe if we had a bit higher elevation, it might have traveled, but it was a pretty damn good swing he put there. So we saw a little bit of everything today, man. It was great to see you two duke it out, and I think we're getting the points together as we speak. So we'll probably have that here in a second, man. But what a performance, man.
You still got a bunt down? No, you didn't.
Right time. I think you're going to roll into week 8.
It's not considered getting a bunt down. It's not a sack bunt. It's not a bunt for a hit. Nothing.
Man, congratulations.
I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
All right, man. We'll talk to you after, buddy. Thank you.
All right, sounds good.
Get out of here, you little leprechaun.
Man, yeah. And here we go. We got Trumanation on the line. TJ, man, I'm
kind of flabbergasted right now.
I feel for you, dude. After that second squeeze, dude, I could see
I'm
everything
flabbergasted.
On your face change, man. Talk me through what you're feeling right now.
Well, just, you know, if we do this again, at least I know that your mean Mercedes is a better bunter than D. Gordon. So I'll keep that in the old memory bank if we ever, you know, I need to throw a bunting menace on my bench. So.
Absolutely, man. You know, it was good to see you bounce back. It seemed like you made adjustments from the last 2 weeks. Started to get back into your
I'm mute for 1 sec.
You do best, and that's you know, destroying some baseballs. But you probably need to go back and still make some adjustments. It seems like that off-speed pitch away, you know, there was quite a few double plays still just chopping into it in big moments where you probably could have tacked on some more runs. I think there was runners at first and second a couple times. It came back to haunt you. But all in all, man, it was that's the bounce back week I think you needed.
Probably going to be good for about 60 points. So I guess it depends on what the definition of bounce back is.
Yeah, I mean, it hurts that he got down those 2 suicide squeezes, man. Oh, squeezes. We'll make sure that stipulation's out there because Thuni's just pissing and moaning. Yeah, the minus 500 points is going to hurt a little bit. However,
all right, I went back and listened to what Thuni said. He's putting on a show.
Cancel it out a little bit. I think it'll be.
He's putting on a show with it.
I'm thinking somewhere around.
I had to go back to the P word part. I was like, huh?
I've seen something. I think that's pretty spot on.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, so it
Then-
looks like if we
Dackers,
can,
it's a point
get the
system. We said
final
from the beginning
score,
this doesn't have anything to do with head to
It
head.
looks like you just got about 200 points. You got 190.
Oh my
to Tony's
goodness.
428. So, I mean, it could definitely have been worse. Thank God
Mickey.
you won that game.
Mickey.
But, you know, Thudi, even with a 2-time multiplier only getting 428, I still consider that kind of a win. So,
And
Yeah,
this is
It was a show for stuff. Yeah, he
At
didn't
this
directly
rate, we
call
just
me.
gotta
He's
hope for a good matchup
he's like,
in the
wait
playoffs.
till I'm on the
Maybe like a
broadcast. Wait till I'm on the
6 or a
broadcast. When he knew he was on the
17
broadcast, he
probably.
started doing like
So
some whatever.
I mean, hell, we just gotta hold. I don't know. I'm in shambles.
I have to point something.
Hey,
out
that's my
too,
word.
though, just so that even the folks at home see this, and maybe the guys that are playing in game 2 tonight see this. TJ, if you minimize that to just one squeeze from Thuni, you win in the win column and you win on points. The second squeeze is what got him the victory with points. So if it's just one apiece, you win on points. That's how crucial this
All right, Swift.
penalty is if someone can get down the squeeze against an opponent. That one squeeze was the difference between getting double wins, column as well as points.
Yep, Goldie, I mean Mercedes, he's the difference with that bunt he got down. You know, maybe if you would have shown Tony LaRussa that great bunting skill, then, you know, things would have worked out different. So it's a secret skill of his.
Unreal, man. But hey, listen, dude, great performance out there. Seems like you're back doing your thing, and I think you'll move into week 8 just fine, man. But we appreciate you put on a show out
Fitz,
there, man. Plenty of
goddamn.
entertainment,
You don't gotta do him like that.
That Greg Maddox ball would have left because that would have made a
Oh my
shitload of content right there.
That would have been sick. No, I
The amount of
appreciate you
jokes
guys.
from the
Thank you
Ansel
for
Armstrong
everything. You guys
no-hitter.
crush it every week as always.
Appreciate you,
it,
buddy.
TJ.
Wow, what a class act. Thanking the broadcasters.
All right,
Yeah.
man. That's just game 1, man. We got a whole nother game to talk about here. I'm excited, dude.
And this one's going to be interesting as shit too.
Yeah.
You know, we've got Scan and DC facing off, and if we just saw
Scan
one
and
multiplier, which
DC.
is an even handicap versus
I gotta
two
pee again.
multiplier and Thuni, we're about to see Scan being the hottest in the DCCL the last 3 weeks versus DC, who's got a 3 multiplier. So, you know, we saw what DC did against Truman last week. Let's see if he can keep that going. And stay hot and keep pitching.
I'm tired.
I'm excited to see
Jugs,
what
what's up, bro?
for us tonight, or to see if Scan just decides to finish this thing early after coming off of the inaugural league's first no-hitter, probably the only no-hitter we ever see. Shout out Ants for swinging a garden hose.
Oh my God.
If he stays hot, man, I don't think anyone's gonna be tackling Mickey Mouse Diamond Dynasty Invitational Scan to Bear.
Hey, if I have just one goal as DC, it is to get a minimum 1, preferably 2 squeezes. If
The strays.
he can do that and ignore literally everything else,
Having a beer? I feel you,
then
bro.
I think
I
he'll
feel
be
you.
sitting in a good situation because he's got that 3-time multiplier. So we'll see, man. We'll see if he even gets this opportunity because we know Scan kind of been a little different these past few weeks.
You're
Yeah,
different.
it's been different, yeah. And he does have the home field advantage, so he's going
That's
to
what's
get that
up.
bottom half. Let's see if he doesn't get mercied and can utilize it.
Okay, when they go into the
Yeah,
lineups, I got to
think
pee
the
again.
suicide Squeeze is going to be absolutely like imperative for DC to get away with a points win this game. But I think with that said, I think what we'll do is we'll bring in DC into the booth and we'll commence the pregame interview maybe. And here we have the game
Okay,
2
I'm gonna go pee real
predictions.
quick.
We've got DC
Enjoy.
that's been voted in as the favorite from the Twitter army, 67.3%. Maybe it's noted that he did mention that if he was voted in as the favorite to get home field advantage, where overalls live while he was competing against Scan. I mean, he's going to need to do something because the way Scan's been playing, I think he's going to get his ass handed to him on a silver platter. However, he does have that 3 times multiplier. Let's see if he can hang with the big boys today. And here we have DC's lineup, guys. He's got Brian Reynolds in center field leading off, Jazz Chisholm second base hitting 2, Adam Duvall at third base hitting 3, Eddie Rosario in right field. Interesting, hitting 4. He's got Javier Baez at shortstop, Dom Smith in the left field hitting 6, Pete Alonso at first base hitting 7, Keibert Ruiz behind the dish hitting 8. I like this move. That card is glitchy. Great swing very good in Battle Royale. It's interesting to see how that pans out. CJ Abrams on the bench, Corey Seager, Cedric Mullins, AJ Pollock, and Ryan Klesko. Go get him, Big Country. And here we are, guys, with probably the hottest player in the DCCL in Scan. He's been absolutely on a burner lately. It seems like anyone that runs into this fool is just getting absolutely chewed up like lunch food. But he's got CJ Abrams leading off playing center field, Jazz Chisholm at shortstop hitting 2, Eddie Rosario playing left field hitting 3, Dom Smith first base hitting 4, Miguel Sano in the 5-hole third, Hunter Renfroe right field 6, Mike Zanino behind the dish, Strange Gordon in the 8-hole, Adam Duvall, Jesse Winker, Ozzie Smith, Adam Engel, and Colton Wong on the bench. It needs to be noted that he's kicking off with 4 lefties in a row. Very interesting. I think he's going to go straight after those right-handed heavy gold pitches.
All right, and with that, we've gone through the lineups, the predictions. Let's go ahead and get Scan and DC in for pre-game interviews.
Chulo himself, man. Scan, talk to me. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's up, gentlemen?
Hello,
How you
Scan.
doing?
Absolutely fantastic. The
See-
vibes are at an all-time high here.
Yeah, man, and I'm just noticing in your team, you went with the absolute power-hungry golds. You got Zanino, you got Renfro, you got Sano. Talk us through what you expect to happen today.
I'm here to hit nukes with the starting squad.
Hello.
And also all the Rock Nation guys. You know, Eddie and Jazz and Dom, all those dudes are gonna dominate. Get other big bats like Renfro.
Nice chair. Thank you.
And squeeze a little D.
I have returned. How was your shower beer?
And can run on the bench for the chaotic rule set that we have in store. So I'm prepared in all avenues with this team build here.
Solid. Nice.
Yeah, you've definitely been on an absolute freaking
Here,
run,
chat.
man.
You guys want to do a
Offense
channel
and the
prediction?
pitching's been locked in. We've watched you the last 3 weeks just do absolute incredible things. Like we touched on.
Let's do a
before, the
prediction.
no-hitter against Ants. You know, with the 3 times multiplier, I think you're gonna hit, but you really want to try to minimize what DC can do so that he can't utilize that 3 times multiplier. So pitching's probably.
All right,
gonna
guys.
also
We'll
be
do
very
it
key.
for
We know you'll hit, but let's just see if you can keep him out of the run column.
2 minutes.
Mm-hmm,
Now I'll do
absolutely.
it for
That's the
5.
goal. I think,
Go.
You know,
Go,
DC,
go,
I
go.
mean, last week we
Why
played
is your
against
cam
them, they
inverted?
really couldn't hit.
So I could be on
But
this
DC
side and look at the
consistent
right way.
offensively. So my goal is to really go out there, especially with his multiplier. I got to build as much of a separation as possible, especially if he's gonna get squeezes down.
How bad is the
So
damage?
I want to be getting as many runs as possible and ready to do my own squeezing.
Not too bad.
Just in case. But honestly, this game, I'm gonna lock in, try to dial in, but I don't think it's gonna be at the same level as it was against, say, Ants and TJ, because I have nothing against DC like I had with those guys. We're here to have a good time and hope we put out a good game, but no Scan screaming into his mic this time, I don't think.
We're getting some
This
vintage
points wise or
Scan. I'm
score
interested
wise?
to see
Wait,
if you
what?
decide to- we'll see how the game pans out. If you want to start trying to tack on the points, or if you're going to get into a position where you can go for that early mercy. But man, I'm excited to see what you got in store. See if you can keep that hot streak going.
Shoot, you're
man.
not playing? No, I play
And,
Thursday.
We'll let you go and good luck. out
Point
there
wise or
today,
score
buddy.
wise?
I appreciate
That's a great
it, and,
question.
It should be a fun time.
Let's go
All right, man,
point.
We'll
Later,
talk to you in the
Scan.
post-game.
I mean, this league is
Yes,
about the
sir.
points, you know.
All right, beat it, meat.
Man, he does bring up a
Here
good
he
point.
is, man. Big country himself. Thank God he's a country boy.
Oh,
DC, talk to me, man.
big YouTube streamer guy now.
So I've got the overalls on tonight. I am wearing my Scan t-shirt, by the way, but I've got my overalls on tonight for you ever seen the Green Mile?
Oh, yeah.
What is he talking
Well, I'm
about?
dressed as Big John tonight because I'm a dead man walking.
What?
Let's go, boy.
I am
I'm
a dead man walking.
I love it, dude. I love it, man. Got to represent big country, dude. I love
He
to
does
see
have
it.
overalls all on,
What's your
and
plan
the
tonight?
Scandal
What's the plan of
T-shirt.
attack to go up against
Oh,
Scan? He's been on an
that's
absolute burner.
amazing.
He's
That's
pitching great.
amazing.
We know he hits, man. You definitely have your hands full, you know.
Well, I'm gonna take my dad's advice, man. Goes what he told me on my wedding night. He said, "You don't have to worry about doing anything right." He said, "Just enjoy the ride."
Oh, it's good advice, man. I love it.
no,
I
I
love
don't.
it.
I think what I'm gonna try to do, kind of what I did against TJ, is just try to minimize damage on the mound, and then just try to do what I can offensively. I'm not going to really worry about squeezing as much because, I mean, it sounds really basic, but I've got to get a guy on third first before I even worry about that. So there's a lot of steps to get there that I've got to take care of.
Yeah, third base seems a long way away, man.
It
You know
really
what I
does.
mean?
It's a lot damn longer than whatever feet it is. I promise you that. To me. It's about a quarter of a mile.
Oh man! Well, thank God you're in your Green Mile outfit, dude. I think you can march your way.
Yeah,
over
you
the
never
third,
know,
dude.
man.
Oh, the odds for
stadium, you know,
DC
you
are
never know,
really
get a
good right
swing,
now.
You got, you got a little bit of a favorable matchup with some of these diamond guys. I don't know, DC. I mean, I wouldn't say never, man.
The best thing I've got going.
Never say never. Justin
Pitchers
Bieber.
are pissed off at me, so maybe I
That's-
might can get through 4 or 5 innings.
That means a lot, actually. That might mean more than anything else, to be honest.
Oh, yes, 100%. That's the reason. I mean, yes, I've kissed his ass all week. I mean, that's anything he's needed, I've done. So, like,
So you're saying there's a little bit of a strategy to tonight?
a little bit.
Don't stop believing.
I don't know. I
we
guess
know,
just,
we know it's gonna be a tough one for you. But I was saying before we brought you on, man. You know, you never know if you get that squeeze situation. That might just get you the dub there. But we're not gonna get that far yet. But you know, I have faith in the country.
Who do I want to
boy.
win?
Wearing the overalls.
I mean, I'd love to see DC take one from Scan. That'd be funny, but I'm not like too into it.
Man, good luck to you, man.
it's the first thing we got to do. The first thing on the entire agenda is get a hit. If we get a hit, well, then I'm not worried about anything. Hell, we're already ahead of. I'm not. Who shall not be named? But we're going.
What's the game rules?
Yep, you pause the game.
It's gold hitters except for any athlete represented by Rock Nation. So
I don't want to do that, bro.
Jazz Chisholm, Dom Smith, Eddie Rosario, CJ Abrams, and then
I'm excited for you, dude.
gold players. And then if you give up a squeeze, you lose 250 points.
It's a pleasure to watch you go out there and run the carnival. So have fun out there, man.
Appreciate it, fellas. Thank y'all.
We'll talk to you after, buddy.
Later, DC.
Bye, DC.
Man, we got some.
Here we
some
go.
high spirits for
Jack
this game.
Flaherty. Who's starting Jack Flaherty?
DC's in the right frame of mind. Scan's not pissed off. Like he was
DC
these
is
past
starting
few
Jack
weeks.
Flaherty?
I don't know.
Oh, nah.
I don't know how this is gonna turn out.
Oh, nah.
honestly.
Come on now,
Is Scan
DC.
gonna try and kind of ease into things? Is he gonna go immediately for the mercy? It doesn't sound like it. So.
What was your favorite baseball position? I played pitcher.
I'm curious, man.
Me too. I'm excited.
What is
Big
Rock
shout out to
Nation?
Doug at Crave. Look at
It's
Scan's uni top right
Jay-Z's
there, man.
company.
At some point we'll get those unis up on the website so you guys at home can order
Got
those,
the
man.
logo on the chest.
Yeah, that's sick.
looking
The Paper
dapper.
Planes logo.
Look at the hat.
And on the hat
The
too.
hat.
Yeah, Scan. He loves making his uniforms, and they look slick. And DC.
They
too,
do
I
look
think he
really
just got
good.
it over his jersey instead of his typical logo.
All right. I think we are good to go.
Shout out Rock Nation. Paper Planes, baby. It looks great.
Let's do it.
Let's see if DC can keep up his pitching performance, man. He did hold Truman to 4 runs. It's going to be a tough ask to hold Scan to 4 because he's. I mean, shit.
Oh, not at this field.
He put up 30
The ball
plus.
did not fly anywhere in the last week's field. The ball's flying at this one.
Spanked TJ a little bit.
Yeah, he let him know who was boss.
Hey man, I know DC. You know he's not. He's not on
TC.
top of the world. He doesn't think he is, but man, I've
Read
seen
like a
quite
book.
Quite a transformation from him these past.
All
few
right,
weeks,
Scan
man.
got
He's not just
76% to
gonna
DC's
let you just
24%.
steamroll him. He's gonna
More
put up a
people
fight
voted for
regardless of
DC
who his
though.
opponent is.
Yep.
Do I play this way? I play Ray.
So damn fair. You're spot on though. Like DC has really stepped up his game. Maybe not necessarily with hitting yet, but his pitching game has improved like drastically. and that's going to be key for him.
Dude, look at this
Country with his
man.
overalls
Look
right
at
there.
this.
Oh
What
my
is he
God, this
wearing,
is-
bro?
If you got denim overalls on, you might be a redneck. You might be a redneck.
You might. Oh man, it's a good look.
Why is DC streaming? He
I know
switched to
DC
YouTube a while
really,
ago, man.
I mean, yeah, I think you
It's
were
just
saying
his
there was
first
something
stream
along
on
the
it.
line, man, for him to get that home field advantage. And
Look at the
there's first
scandal
hit.
shirt.
He's already
Look at the
celebrating
scandal
in the
shirt.
First inning.
No hit.
Wow. He might, with one out, do you take the chance and potentially steal a base here?
With 2
I
outs.
might, but I don't think DC would.
Dude.
Kill me, man. Scan knows.
Because he
Scan knows that
values
that's my weakness.
whoever gets on base a lot more than
Just gotta be.
Said I
maybe
didn't get no hit. Oh, this is true. It's technically true.
in this league.
You literally can't get the worst
I think if
game.
he just gets that one run across, it's going to be...
Oh, no, not with Eddie.
Yep, DC lost. No.
All right, we're gonna pitch, man.
Hey man, he's got the hit though. Like, I mean, he didn't get no hit, so we don't have to go down that route at all.
An interesting
True.
decision there, Mr. DC.
True.
This is where we're going to
And-
see if Scan just
Gotta have
picks
the
up where he left
dots.
off and just starts tacking on runs.
It's
early.
my life.
And
It's
if
now or
I'm
never.
DC, I'm watching the pregame.
I don't know why that's stuck in my head right now.
To see that Scan has 5 lefties back to back to back or whatever.
Oh,
my
that's
God,
CJ
it's
Abrams.
gonna be
It's
foul.
foul. Never seen CJ Abrams hit a ball that far.
But DC really did himself a disservice by starting a righty.
Gonna actually do something.
Jack Flaherty too. I
Yeah,
don't
Jack
know,
Flaherty. What is that?
questionable pick? Right
What
now.
is that?
That's all I'm gonna say.
I agree.
Be ready for
I
the inside
agree.
Fastball to tee off of right now.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. It's just...
59
it's
power
around the
flying
guy.
out like that.
What a cut!
Oh
That's
no.
absolute butter right there.
Oh no. Oh, DC.
Oh, God.
That's it. Opposite field. That's an oppo taco. Center left gap. It's off the building out there, man.
Oh, God.
That's his first hitter. Perfect. Perfect.
What a cut.
Yeah, he's just
And-
different right now.
Oh, God.
Do him, Jazz. Do it to him.
Is that gonna stay in? It is gonna catch it. Wow.
Suck
He hit
it,
to the
Scan.
One spot that ball did not get out, and he
Yep.
was able to make the catch. There.
I wouldn't start Arietta.
Those
I'm thinking about
dimensions, man,
McCullers.
they cost him right there with the
McCullers,
cutout.
Logan Webber,
Yeah,
Charlie
center
Morton. I can't
right.
decide.
I can appreciate that though, because
They get that in the pull
so
side.
often we're seeing those, very straight walls, and you don't
Bubba,
usually
appreciate
see
the
stuff
follow.
like that
Welcome
too
on in,
often,
bro.
So I can definitely appreciate that.
Bubba,
It
Stealth,
definitely
quick
comes
question.
DC's
Welcome on in,
benefit
guys.
there.
This is
Well, that's
the
huge,
Swan
man.
Surveillance.
That's huge, man. Getting
That's what we're branding our
right
watch
there
parties
with
from
that
here on
big-
out.
That pitch away, man. That's the guy that's going to hurt you. And if you can minimize that, you might be in a good spot.
Good pitch.
Scan's just got so much confidence. He's swing happy, but it just seems like.
Yeah, I'm sure he's solid abstract. I just don't
He's
like
relaxed.
the idea of
He
him too
doesn't
much.
have to prove anything to anyone. Him and DC are on great terms. He's just out here just to have a good game.
Good pitch.
I'm telling him good
It's
pitch.
a very different narrative than the past few weeks.
Yeah, it is a very different narrative.
He would have been nasty.
I mean, I don't like what I mean. I know Scan's great, but I don't like the pitches that he's swinging at right now, man.
It'll be fine.
He has nothing to prove, which again is
Oh!
why I'm saying
Oh, it's
it
foul ball.
might bite him in the foot to not have that killer mentality here. I don't care who your opponent is. You got to have that mentality that you had these past few weeks. If you kind of lighten up a little bit, you may let DC just get into the game.
Yep. Yeah, I agree.
Wow.
He
No
has
drama
been
this week.
pitching
I
great,
mean, there was a little bit
but you're
between Thuney and
you know,
TJ.
it doesn't matter who you're playing. You got to find that fire in your belly to go out there and compete. It's
Thuney
all
called him
about
a
competing.
P
Sometimes
word.
You can. The level of your competition sometimes can bring you down or elevate you. If you play a good player, you rise to the
A
occasion.
P
Sometimes if you
word.
play someone that's not on your level, you start sinking down to that level as well. So the great ones will find a way to.
No,
stay
he
on a
literally
certain
said P
level
word, Goobs.
regardless of who they're competing against.
And he didn't say directly TJ's a P word.
I believe
He's just
DC
like player
streaming on
player
YouTube
A,
for
and then
his
there's player
first time. I
B
don't know
who
if this is
who
his
thinks
first
you know
time,
is
but
like P words
I
and
think
all that.
this
I'm like,
is live on YouTube right now.
whoa!
It's a great swing, and he's on
DC!
Wow.
Let's go, boy.
I mean, we're
That's
way
a
ahead of
that's a good pitch and a even better swing right there. Man, I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, man. Scan's gonna have to just wake up here and not be so Mr. Nice Guy if he wants to win this ball game. I mean, I say that. We all know what probably is gonna happen, but I'm just
Curry,
saying,
what's
there's
going on,
that
man?
opportunity for DC to
It's about
get his
drive. It's
points
about
in
power. We stay hungry. We
when
devour.
Scan
Put in the
could,
work.
you
Put
know,
in the
just
hours and
go for
take
the
what's ours.
mercy and
I
not
black
have to
some
worry
on in my
about
face. My culture bacon was strange.
Yeah.
Chase the game. So what's my
That one
motherfucking name,
run's gonna
Rock?
Get rid of a lot of jitters, you know. Those
Are they gonna get the
jitters. Once you're on the board, you can kind of.
I think I nailed that.
All right, we got one. We can settle in and just try to execute.
Well, he got that first hit out of the way in the first inning. Now he's got that home run in the
Big
second
meat
inning.
Pete
So we
with
can
the
already see him
ground
building
out.
momentum here already.
I am inspired.
I knew that tunnel too, and I still.
And yes, it is one run, but we all know DC has the highest multiplier out of anyone in the league.
And Cling,
That
he won
one
by
run is
points.
equivalent to 3 of Scan's runs.
I'm just. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not that far off.
There you go. A little bit of patience. Good eye there, spitting on that. That can turn into an easy chopper to second base.
Oh! Oh!
Is absolutely destroyed.
Oh!
And Billy Bob throws back a big gulp of his beverage. Let's go,
Where?
Bubba.
432 feet. That cleared the stadium there.
Jack Flaherty at the
And
plate.
DC with a lead right now. Did you think
It
you were
says
gonna
triple stream
see
delay.
that? I know.
Nah,
it's the
bro,
second
this
inning,
is
but,
live.
man, you know, if
Let's
you're
go,
DC.
DC.
You know,
Look at the
you're
scandal
smiling
shirt.
A little bit. You're feeling yourself, man.
The scandal
feeling
shirt.
Good.
Yeah, I think DC has to stay.
So is Thuney like
focused
0-7
on
but winning in the league?
pitching.
0-6 because he had his bye, but
Don't
yeah.
get too greedy with
He's in
Jack
first place in the
Flaherty.
standings,
No, you gotta
0-6.
get rid of him ASAP if you can. Any sort of danger, you gotta get rid of him.
He has issues with his
Yeah.
PSN and such right now, or just getting into games and such properly. So I had to be the one to send him the game. He can't receive invites for some reason, or he
True.
can't send invites for some reason.
Wow, good pitching right there. Got the
Very
triple
balanced
third
league. That's the
base.
point of the
the first out of
multipliers.
inning.
It's the point of the
I would
multipliers.
love to see an upset. I would love to see an upset. I'm a big underdog guy, Day, so I would
Oh,
love
yeah.
to see it.
Everyone loves a good underdog.
Connecting on some swings, we got this. Yeah, all part of the plan. This is all part of the plan. Don't worry.
Okay, Scan, whatever you say.
Probably like, oh, Scott is
All part of the plan. Yeah, Scans. He's just, you know, he's feeling just fine. He's
We're
not
all
stressed
relaxed and
out.
dialed in. Don't you worry. Don't
But
question
at the
me and my
same
strategy.
time, man, you let this slip away even a little bit. This could get real interesting.
Big red fro.
That's a
Okay.
great pitch right there, by the way.
Front door slider for a dot. I mean, DC's stepping it up, man. We spoke about it before, but like,
Good
wow.
pitch right
That's a
there
lot.
too.
That's cap. All right, I don't want to be losing to him in the second now.
Here we go. Exactly what I'm saying. Now he's starting to feel the pressure just a little bit.
That's for sure.
Do you get points just
He
for winning the
doesn't-
game?
You know, he likes
No.
DC. Him and DC are good friends, but at the
I
same
don't think so.
time, Scan doesn't want to be losing to him.
He keeps changing his PCI.
It's a lonely place, man, at the top of the mountain. You know, it's cold and lonely, dude, and there's only one place down. And you know, trying to maintain and stay up there each and every week, putting up 15, 20, 30 runs, it becomes like a pressure scenario to try to keep performing. And staying
Wait,
at
what,
that
Self?
level.
Just a wave, apparently. Jack Flaherty nasty. Maybe I should have.
I mean, abstract, by
Got
winning
that
games,
front
you
door
get tons of
slider.
points
Don't
from
put a bit
scoring
too
and
much
stuff.
to the plate, though.
All right, good take.
2-2 can he induce a ground ball right here?
This Zanino card, man. If I was playing this week,
Imagine, boom,
he would
imagine.
definitely be in my lineup. And Scanton at 494 with him.
When it's 50. Hey, if it is,
I
there
would
you go
not be
then.
surprised if I see
I
him
don't
go
know.
deep with him at some point.
Ooh, shutdown inning. Oh, I appreciate yourself.
What an inning
Shut
by
down
DC.
inning.
You
Shut
really gotta
down
tip your
inning.
cap to him.
Oh, he's feeling it now. He's starting to get confidence.
Maybe that's it, Nuke. You guys probably know the rules better than I do.
Ants, so all he's got to do is just maintain.
What am I listening to right now, DC?
And I don't know if DC even thought he would be in this situation right now.
Is this what music on YouTube's like?
I've got Mrs. Mango's in the chat. She's down at the Gold Coast at a little bit of a luncheon. She's rolled.
Zach, what's good, bro? How you doing?
Shout out Mrs. Mango's.
Shout out Mrs. Mangoes. And shout out to everyone else that's tuning in. We love to see you guys every single week. This has been so fun to see what this league has turned into. It's been a lot of fun. We've had some great guests on. We've had some amazing performances. And, you know, I'm excited to see all of us together.
Wow, what a take.
When it's all said and done for the playoffs. I mean, we think things are intense now. I mean, imagine when we're all in the same room together.
Yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. A little trip over to California, and I'm just looking forward to everybody getting together and having a ton of fun, man, and seeing where the chips fall.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully Mangoes can come.
But again, like,
It'd be dope to hang out with Mangoes, have a couple beers.
Pitches, maybe they're strikes, but he's laying off pitches that he knows he can't get to. As a well.
Oh, it's been a lot of fun, Zach. It's been a lot of fun, bro. And then
like every time I say something
soon
like
we'll have the official announcement of where we're going for the playoffs and everything.
Up until that point, but yeah, you can't be doing that.
I'm coming to visit. Oh, are you?
Come on, baby.
What's up, Wes Free?
This is it right here.
It's gonna be like a Lanavet. Yeah, we're all getting flown out for the playoffs.
I think that.
And we're gonna do the playoffs and record a bunch of content and everything. It's gonna be dope.
Let's tango.
We're trying to go yard with D Gordon, by the way.
You're not heading to the headquarters for all of it. Headquarters didn't work out.
I didn't point this out,
location's gonna be announced
Scan
very soon.
has paralleled D Gordon 3 times. So instead of
It's so cool, Zach. I can't wait, man.
87, which puts him kind of as a low diamond here. And
Hey, we'll see.
get
We'll
him
see,
into
Goose.
a
That'd be dope.
squeeze situation. This is the man you want.
But yeah, tonight I play on Thursday.
I'll book it right here.
Family friendly MLB. Oh, I hope you're joking, Stealth. Otherwise, you don't watch me very much. I'm not very family friendly. I mean, I don't want to lie to you guys and say that I am, honestly.
Yeah, I don't really think I've seen much.
I am friendly to all families, but families may not enjoy my style of content.
And if you guys didn't hear what Scan was saying, go ahead.
How long can DC keep Scan at bay before the floodgates open is the big question, man.
I was?
It's a
Okay,
big
good.
job. It is a big job.
It's very kind of him.
I think the big part.
I mean, I
is
can't control
once you
chat.
Sense those floodgates opening, you really, really, really just have to go to someone else. You have to nip it in the butt. You have to get out of that inning as soon as possible. Because if you leave in someone for too long, Scan will absolutely take advantage of that. We've seen it time and time again.
Yeah, and look, third inning, bottom three. It's the second out. Ground ball back up the middle. He's got his hands full here with Jesse Winker though. This
Favorite Christian MLB The Show streamer. True.
Oh, he got out of it.
True. I am like the Nick A30 freestyle. Family friendly.
Wow. This is crazy, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, West Free.
I mean, what is this? Top of the fourth. I think DC.
Sorry.
I don't know if you heard, but it looks like DC should have been home field, but for some reason he was having connection issues. He couldn't get it done. So
We love
DC
families.
should
Families
be
may not
home
love
field,
us. That's a
but
great way to
he's
put
at
it.
The top. And
It's a great way to put it.
You know, it's already the fourth inning, and this game is kind of looking like.
If Nick A30 and Tim the Tapman had a kid, it would be Swan. No, I am not related to Nick A30 whatsoever. Ha ha, hee hee.
But you know, Scan was saying he's going to the pen.
We'll put in
And,
watches with me.
you
Oh,
know, this is tough for DC because
that's dope.
you know Scan's all over all these quirky relievers like Jake Diekman and Chapman. So
You're a Chapman.
I'm not gonna see a whole lot out of DC,
got him.
I imagine.
DC, dude, the bag's under DC's eyes. I'm pretty sure DC's still sick, man. And he's out here.
That's a tough pitch. He doesn't get away with it. Man, this Diekman, you see this card in BR.
Yeah, that's a good one, Westry.
It's kind of an absolute nightmare. And
That's a
Scan
good one.
knows exactly what he's doing. He's trying to just limit any sort of momentum.
I'm tired.
that
I'm
DC
hungry.
may have.
I've eaten very little today. I still haven't eaten dinner, and I still got to cook it, and that makes
This
me
is
very
where
upset.
It may start to look ugly, folks.
Yep.
Just not.
We're in
on that
trouble
at
right
all.
now.
I mean, this is tough, man. I think last week.
But when Swan yells, he
Get
laughs.
away with things. As
I don't
far
know
as,
how I feel
adding some
about
of
that,
those
man.
pitchers This week.
That's fucking that's awesome.
Yeah, and it looks like Scan obviously.
Yeah,
is
you
going
know,
to-
Chad, just
to
out
deep
here
in early,
entertaining the
and I think
masses.
He's
Yeah,
gonna keep chopping
he's
and
gonna-
changing pitches.
He's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Hello,
as far
Abstract.
As all these upside relievers go, and he knows
You're not
that
dead.
He's probably not gonna be able to get a hold of these pitchers. And Scan.
He just
all
put
of a
on the
sudden
jacket.
Decided, that
Oh,
he
no.
needs to put his blazer on. So I don't know if this is him. Maybe stepping up a little bit.
Oh no!
maybe
How many of y'all make the playoffs? All of us are getting flown out.
Getting on that same level he was.
And then there's a big punishment for whoever takes last.
Because what he's done up.
In fact, the playoffs are going to be more surrounded about who takes last rather than who wins. Like, you know, the winner will get, like, you know, trophy, handshake, whatever. And then the focus goes on who loses because they have to do a public punishment.
Hang on, just Jack Flaherty is still out there in the fourth inning. And he's
know.
only given up one run against Scan. Like,
I know.
I don't know
Scan's
how long
locking
you
in.
can-
He's about to
you
pop
can
off.
Do this, but so far, man, he's done a tremendous job with him. At some point,
What's up, Ronald?
I think my strategy would be yank Flaherty before he gets hurt. You know, get as much out, but like you're teetering on a line between like having a great outing and then
Scan
shitting the
is
bed and giving
locked
up
right
horrible
now.
numbers.
Come on, we gotta get the bats going right
I
now.
agree with you. At the same time, though. Oh,
Oh.
just
There you go.
never
There you
mind.
go.
Whatever I had in my brain, it doesn't matter at this point.
It's just it's a matter of time. This is why, like, once you get to the fourth, you just try to throw in like a dibble, maybe get one or two, then piggyback
you
with
need-
the rollers. You gotta jostle the whole way.
You need to
So
get
with that
a
being said,
lefty
what's Ants
right
going to have to
now
do? I
is-
mean, it's based off the
is what I would be
playoffs, not
doing.
the standings.
This
So
rookie
it may not
mistake,
be
leave him
Ants.
out there.
We don't know what the punishment is. They won't tell us. It's big though, and it's gonna last a while, and it'll be live, I think.
Because I'm pretty sure Scan has 2 more hitters after this that are both lefty as well.
Yeah.
And this is the worst part.
Oh no!
That's what I mean.
I told you guys, man. Scan about to pop off. He's locked. He's wearing a jersey with a Yankees blazer.
Team when to yank someone, keep people on a short leash. You have to, man. See, now it's too late. You know?
One batter too late.
Correct. Absolutely.
Which still though, having said that, it's still a 1-run game.
It is a one-run game, but also confidence now can be an issue. You've just given him some confidence.
See, now he goes.
I can tell you one thing, chat. DC's not pushing P.
It's righties after this.
Yeah, see, Scan's calling
Yeah.
exactly what we were thinking. You know, capitalize, man. Send out the Diekman, the Chapman, or Tyler straight off the rip in the fourth. Try to get one, get through those lefties.
Not impossible to
move
tell.
into
Yeah,
the
but
fifth,
imagine
and
one of
then
them
maybe you get, like, a
suicide
double
squeezes.
matchup.
Or just
And then you
squeezes.
could probably circle back when you get back to the top of the lineup and go with a roll disc. You know what I mean? Like, try to navigate, think about the sixth, the fifth, sixth, and seventh.
That's a damn dot. Good spot.
You're a damn
I
dot.
don't even see that.
What does pushing P man mean?
Part where
I'm not supposed to say, but I figured it out.
Would be in this situation to begin with.
It's one of those if you know, you know things. I had to figure it out.
Like he probably didn't even game plan.
True,
at
Aqua.
all. This man was
That'd be pain
saying
and
that if
sadness.
he
I
gets
like
a
that.
hit, then he'll feel good about
I like
himself,
that.
let alone be in the game in the bottom of the 4th inning here.
Yeah. Man, he really could have mowed through those lefties with a rollers and then just let off the bottom 5. He could have.
If you don't know what P means, you're not pushing it. That's true. That's what the kids say.
Yep, 100%. Even he's pitching Masick. He's not pitching terrible.
I feel old.
with him.
28.
I mean,
yep, I'm 24.
that's a
Also
good
feel old.
pitch.
I had to figure it out.
Is cracked out. Of
I
his
was
mind,
told so
gets
many
that
times
through.
that I'm not actually pushing P because I asked what it meant. Never again. Figured it out. Favorite card this season, Trout or Trey?
Like I give DC a lot of credit, man. He's been fighting.
Yikes.
That's a.
This is such bullshit.
Yeah. Sneaking in that straight fastball, it's always a coin flip.
I don't know, abstract. I just feel it.
A big mistake.
Everyone
or
thinks
it's
I
the
am
right
too.
Time where you can maybe get maybe you get 2 fastballs or 3 fastballs and out in it, and the rest needs to be sinkers and cutters and sliders.
Sinkers and cutters and sliders.
Man, that was a good
Sliders. I think I nailed that.
pitch. Even better take.
Great
Good pitch,
hit.
DC. Man, look at that spot too. Have to swing at it. Curveball on the outside corner. He probably wasn't expecting that.
Swan
to
isn't
be
like 45.
So close on a full count right there.
Yep. Backdoor hook. Perfect pitch to get him to
That'd be
double
dope,
speed,
West
so
Free.
he's not
I'm
gonna
hoping
lose
the
that
same.
bumper.
Man,
Oh, I got so much to do tonight, man.
4 hits. This is.
I still have to cook.
crazy. It is actually crazy to me right now.
That's the line out.
Down his throat.
Will he catch
Down
it?
his throat. Oh, it's massive.
DC.
Yeah, Scan, maybe you should have dialed it up before.
Plus
you
in the
even
99 bias. He
started
can
the
be fun to
game,
use, but he's not
because now
amazing.
you're in a situation where you're probably going to be pressing him.
What happened to productive, Swan? I've been productive all fucking day. I've been working since I got out of bed at 9.
Answer the bell.
The fuck you mean?
But here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I've
he
been
is
here.
Not,
I've been
you
alive for
might
5
as
hours and
well
15 minutes now.
Just be blind. You might just have a blindfold over you at this point for DC because he cannot pick up Diekman.
At all.
This is tough.
And to be fair, like obviously Diekman's tough, but you have to make.
Thank you,
gotta
Aqua.
find a way to make adjustments.
And I'm on a streaming schedule now. So, yeah.
Easier said than done.
Take that.
And the hat's gone forward. Bubba.
This is tough. This is tough.
You're tough.
Which it's so important that DC got those runs in at the beginning, because now, honestly, if I'm DC, I am taking until 2
You're
strikes
tough.
with Diekman.
That's not a bad strategy
You're tough.
right now. You know, look at who he's got. He's got great Kendall. That's great. Diekman, Trinan, Dibble, Aroldis. These are great. You need to start utilizing these guys, DC. Start preparing yourself for each inning. He's doing that. It looks like Kopech is one of the guys he goes to at the halfway point. That's not even a guy you should be warming up unless you're absolutely running on fumes.
Jesus.
Whoa! No! Don't do this.
Why?
Don't do this.
Oh man, I wish we could just like, and see, even if I was like in his ear,
Facts,
telling him what to
Westry,
do, he
facts,
still
bro.
probably wouldn't listen to me. DC
Crazy.
does what he wants, whenever he wants.
Oh!
and that's why that's why
That's
he
a
is
take.
who he is, man. And he's one of a kind.
He is.
Hey, be nice. Be nice to Swanbot.
He just needs a piece of straw hanging out of his mouth, man. He just needs a piece of straw hanging out of his mouth.
True. Jeez.
Oh, wow.
Perfect sound.
He's going for that home run with D Strange. He wants the bragging rights.
You got to be swinging pretty damn early for that to happen.
Swanbot ain't pushing P. True.
And Truman says DC would fit in perfectly with the Colorado Rockies management. AKA shit management. That is absolutely freaking terrible, that swing to get rewarded with that back up the middle. Not only are you very early in the late pitch, you're on top of it, and it's half hanging out of the PCR.
Aqua ain't pushing P right now. Ooh.
That's a D Gordon special right there.
Oh, is Aqua pushing P though?
That PCI, man, looks just like DC's ass, dude. Half hanging out of his jeans. When he leans over to pick something off the ground, it's just nothing but.
Thuney was trying to push P, but while preaching pushing P, he wasn't pushing
You
P.
have to do my man like that.
Just a whole camera full of ass crack, dude.
Oh my god.
That's DC puts a whole new term to the word cracked in this game. Ass cracked.
Man,
Big
Scan
body.
is trying to be disrespectful right here. He's already sending D to second. He's probably gonna try and get him to third, and then he's gonna try and put the dagger in it.
Oh my god, he's still gonna get there.
Look at
Wow.
that fucking poo nugget that he threw to second base, dude. No,
Poo
zero
nugget.
arm strength right there. Come on, man.
Poo nugget.
He's gonna try and move the runner, and then Scan's gonna do the unthinkable, and he's gonna squeeze.
He's out. He's out. He got him. Let's go, DC.
He's out.
You know what happened? He was stepping off.
Eat shit.
Let's
Stan.
go,
This is another
DC.
situation where what are we thinking about here? Are we thinking about the squeeze, or are we thinking about getting runs across the board?
He could have potentially just run himself.
Let's go,
down, and,
DC!
It's looking more and more possible now after.
DC is pushing the most P I've ever seen.
75% the way there, man.
Hello, join gang guy.
The one-run ball game, man. Scan doesn't try to get greedy and.
DC
swipe
is
third,
pushing the
man.
most
Probably,
P I've ever seen.
String something together.
Yep.
I don't know, man.
And see DC just going with the front door slider again. Yeah, he missed, but he's definitely thinking about mixing up locations. And then gets a jam shot to freaking end. Great pitching, DC. DC. Shit, you can't listen, man. DC. I'll tell you something, dude. Like, you need to go into Spec Savers. You need to get a new prescription for glass because you can't hit, but you sure as hell are finding a way to pitch these last couple of weeks, man.
Just don't swing. Just like literally don't swing.
Do you hear what he just said? He said, "Here comes Dad." Hey, Dad.
Dibble's
As
in
Dibble
now.
comes
Okay.
in.
Okay.
DC's losing at the
This man said
moment.
this is what prison is going to feel like. For those that didn't hear.
I'm calling it. I reckon DC goes yard off Dibble. Celebrates with a few air hand jobs. He loves the old air hand job. Let's go.
Scan's gonna have to miss on a cutter, or DC's just gonna have to turn on a fastball, which I don't see happening. So we just gotta hope that Scan just misses on the cutter and just puts it right.
He looks
down
beat
the middle.
though. He has COVID,
Because
or he's really
honestly,
sick. I
those are
think
the two
I
pitches
can't remember
that
if he
Dibble
tested
has
positive
here.
or not.
102 mile an hour fastball.
He's
got
sick
a
though.
cutter that is mainly spammed inside.
How do you not pull the trigger on that one right down the chute, though?
Honestly, I mean, again, this is a numbers game. If I'm DC, I'm trying to take as many pitches as humanly possible.
Solid. All right. Good contact there. Love the result. I'll go sit on a penis.
Wait, what did we hear?
He goes, good contact, love the result. Oh, that's going to be. I don't know if
Stand
he can get extra
first.
bases there. No, he can't. He's going to
That's
hold
okay.
We got to hit off the top table. Shit, that's a dub.
It's just silent. He's like, I'll just go sit on a
right
penis.
here, Day. This is the guy. He's got to get a
What?
good pitch to
That's a
hit,
good
man.
take
Come
right
on.
there. Yeah, he's got to wait for his pitch.
That's a line out.
No!
And,
No!
That was a good swing.
and he
Oh,
doesn't.
shit!
That was a good
That's
swing.
tough. That's tough. He just had to wait, man. He just had to wait.
Good timings and keep them fair.
Dude, we're going it. Listen, we're in the sixth inning.
In the southern accent, I'll just go sit on a penis.
You know, DC plays in the whale shit league, right?
Penis.
And you guys know what whale shit is. It sinks to the bottom
Pasta.
of the ocean. You can't get any lower. And Scan
Sorry.
is at the tippity top of Everest.
Bagged milk in the cupboard.
So on the other end of the spectrum.
Oh, wait.
and it's a
Different-
one-run
different
ball game
region,
in the
different
back
region.
half right now.
What
This
did we
is-
talk
Bye.
about?
Oh no.
It's-
That needs to go, big jazz.
Here, it's one
Imagine.
run. Regardless of that
Oh,
home
he
run.
almost robbed it.
What we talked about at the beginning of this game.
What's up, Matt?
matters. Scan was just not ready to put up runs. No matter what he said to us, we could sense it in his voice.
Check
He is
yourself
not out
before I
here
send the
being that
moose down
killer
there.
Kid that he was the
Eh,
past few weeks.
I could take a moose.
No.
What's a moose?
And honestly, I think it does him a disservice
bite it.
because now he's gonna have to turn that back on.
All right, come on, style
Now, you know what, Day? Like he threw Tyler out there again to he gave that
You
home
got
run
Eddie
just
out.
then. He should have just gone with Diekman for the fresh inning. You know what I mean? Like you're in the bottom of the sixth, you can piggyback.
Yeah.
and
Go
go
take your
deep.
brother?
Roll
What?
this. You still got to roll this to be behind him.
It's
Moose
late
can get to the
enough-
size of a
it's
force
late
truck.
enough
I
where
can take
you
it.
should be- you
I'll bite
should
it.
be doing
Ah!
everything you can.
You know, he's
I
making
agree.
adjustments
100%.
every week. He's getting better every week, making adjustments, pitching, like trying to figure out his hitting, different tunnels, different strategy at the plate. But he's one thing he's not figuring out is management.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
That's a great swing.
And it's Diekman.
I'm
it
beating the
doesn't
fuck out
matter,
of a
though.
kangaroo. True. I'll pay you to see you try to bite a moose. Get on its neck.
And we have
I'll
yet
bite
to
it.
see the suicides. We have yet to see a squeeze put in this game, man. We're you
Nope.
know, we're
No one's gotten the
innings away
third.
from this being a wrap, pretty much. So, and we haven't seen one.
Literally, no one's gotten a third.
Yeah, we really haven't even got.
Oh
close.
no!
Brought it up.
Bing
So
bongy
Noah's a
bong, bing
bad,
bongy
bad
bong.
Man.
He is a
Bing
bad,
bongy
bad
bong.
man, dude. He's a monster. If you ever see this guy in real
Fuck
life,
your
man,
life,
you'll
fuck,
never
fuck
see
your
a lower
life,
half
fuck, fuck
bigger
your
than that
life,
guy.
fuck,
With these
fuck, fuck
points
your
on his
life.
semis, they're just like tree trunks.
I can only imagine, man.
Oh, he has the
Ginormous
sound
human.
effects going in Discord. Oh
122
no!
Power verse left, by the way, for a gold. That is just dumb.
Like we've been wanting to. It's about time. It made the perfect
No.
sound.
Another
Scan's
V.
voice is
Made the
cracked like
perfect
mine.
sound. Did though. Oh,
Ooh.
Wait, what's the A-Rod cheese? Oh yeah, oh I get what you mean, Forrest.
I-
Okay.
I mean, ballsy move going to Kopech of all people, right?
It's not.
I mean, he started Flaherty
Not
to
the
be
move
fair.
at all.
It's not the move, man.
Ugh.
Get there.
Oh!
Be this close?
You can tell how biased we are in the broadcast, by the
I
way.
know. You just don't want to see. You just don't want to see like a little smug freaking panda running away with it every week. I just want to see some kind of like underdog heroics.
Smug
There's no
fucking panda.
shot.
Bro, what did I say?
Contact?
Oh, he's dancing
What
now.
did I say? Mike Zanino is going to absolutely destroy
Have a good one,
baseball
Puddin'.
today.
Hope work goes
And
well
it
tomorrow.
doesn't even matter that he wasn't
Just goals
even
this week,
on
and
it.
then any
DC,
diamond
by the
of a
way,
player
what are we
represented by
doing?
Rock
Yes,
Nation
brother.
Agency.
Get it down. D.
Oh, you
Get it
you
down.
cheesy little son of a gun.
Oh, we got him!
Got him.
Get the replay on that. That's a lie.
It's called karma.
That's a lie right
Okay?
there. That's a lie.
It's called karma scan.
Replay.
You're a lie.
You shouldn't have had the freaking.
I don't care.
You're a
the Dan
lie.
Zunino 15 contact, no PCI home run as it is.
Yeah. Yeah, but let's look at this.
Wait, he doesn't have a glove on.
Let's look.
And
Let's make.
Where
all
did
the
his
gloves
gloves
obviously on this one.
go?
Yeah, you're playing cricket right now. Shout out
Wait.
to my Australian native sport. We got no
Does
glove on
anyone
it. There's
else
no
notice
leather.
The big problem here. Does anyone else
And he
know
catch-
see the problem here?
What is
He
that?
catches it like
You
he's
see the
flipping
problem
marbles.
here, right? Something is up here.
Right.
that
What is that? He catches it like
Just
this.
saying, you know. Also, let's see.
Wait, no, it doesn't look like anyone has their
Ready
gloves.
to run.
Look at right field. Right
This
field don't
man,
have
he
their glove
caught it
either.
like this.
The catcher didn't even have his equipment on either. Love it.
The catcher didn't have his equipment on. What?
Oh man.
This game tripping, bro.
Let's see if we can do something here, DC.
Ooh. You know when you know that you're in shambles when your whole body moves when you hit the X button? You know what I mean?
When you don't even make contact
At all.
I've been there.
No, I've been there.
Just straight up swinging the bat.
Oh, no,
catching
he's
nothing
so
but
late.
Sweet, potent Brooklyn oxygen.
He's so late. DC, buddy. We gotta lock it
Hey,
in.
man, if this is all that we get out of DC, man.
I mean, listen, shout out to DC, man, over on YouTube streaming with his freaking old school Nintendo Atari music playing. Like, what is this? It sounds like a Wonder Boy freaking song from the old Nintendo.
Hey, man, gotta love that Gotta love that non-DMCA music.
Oh, what an AB though. Music. I can't stop laughing.
You got
But I don't
Lucy.
even think DC's
Yo,
listening
shout out
to
YouTube
anything.
Gaming, bro.
No shot.
No way.
Ooh, show them sweaty pits, Bubba. Show them sweaty pits, Bubba Gump right there.
Look at Dave.
Throwing all my notes right out the window.
What?
Oh my
Can't
god.
teach that.
I don't think I've ever seen a later swing home run, bro.
This man's gonna finish
What?
this game and just jump on his freaking shrimp boat.
What?
Frickin-
You know what would be the absolute just.
It's I flipped my camera so I can like look this way and it's at the gameplay, you know.
Oh man.
If he could
That was a
do
good
that,
cut. That was a good cut.
I mean, talk about absolute nonsense.
Come on. My boy K Bear right here.
K-Bear.
He's gotta. I mean, at this point, you gotta get the pitcher out. I don't care if it's decoy.
I mean, DC's winning in points.
You gotta go for it at this point. You can't let Scan get comfy.
With difficulty, all-star.
That was huge, though. That home run was huge.
Yo, this music's kind of lit, though.
Good pitch.
Oh, he freaking went after it.
He's starting to lose a little bit of a bit of his patience. 100%.
This music's lit. Get your points back. Yeah, I did.
That's a good pick. It's got a
Yeah.
sweet swing.
He really does. Short swing usually can handle the inside.
I would sell the one that costs more. If you're not using either.
Let's be honest. Dibble can't go for another 2, but I don't think he's thrown Chapman. That'll probably be the dagger once that guy comes in.
Yeah. And I think you can see Scans really capitalizing on DC expanding the strike zone in his own right.
Yep.
Like DC's just swinging at every. That's what I mean. So Scan's just going to capitalize on that and just keep utilizing a foot on either side of the plate and down.
Yep. Yep.
Go DC. DC's battling though.
Full count. 2 out.
He may not be fully
Gonna
locked,
get
but
a
he's
money pitch here
battling.
to be on time. There you go.
I wonder if he tried to swing there. Toxic or no?
One
Nah.
swing here, Mango.
One swing. I was just thinking it, bro. We got a ball game with one swing, man.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. That's
shit!
good.
And
Now,
here comes
hey,
the freaking Cuban
before we
missile
were just like-
himself, dude.
Kind of foreplay. Nah. Now this is full.
Cards, I have the I am the buy this week, which is part of the reason I'm in the booth
That's the
today.
kind of swing I put on that, and that's how I get rewarded.
CDL and COD is fucked.
That's tough, DC. But
Are we talking
you get
about
the home run,
Clayster?
that actually
I'm just
really
now
did
looking at
shift
it.
Things a lot. Again, considering a DC run is worth 3 of Scans, so DC may. I mean, if he can hold
That
him
part of it too. What are you talking about?
hope. I am going to knock on wood there that I'm not jinxing him, but if DC can somehow hold Scan here, we could see a DC dub over Scan, which would be, which it may. I don't know. We'll see.
They didn't take
Even
Mac
4
Burke. I know.
runs,
I know.
It might be enough.
It's
Honestly,
just
they should have
disappointing
Zuma
that you didn't
cast
get the
or be on the
connection
analyst
thing
desk.
sorted because DC
Zuma
should have
casting?
home advantage when you-
Dude, he ain't bad. I like it.
Yep, 100%.
Oh.
Wong with 49 power, and I only had him on in case I needed to bunt him. But of course, it's a line out, right? That's just the story of the game right here.
Ooh. It's 49 power.
Oh, Scan.
Sensing a little bit of saltiness.
Tatis. Tatis.
Just a slight amount of saltiness.
That's silly right there.
Oh, he 100% does. But I would love to hear Zuma on the main broadcast, you know?
This game playing funky. It's line outs and
Someone's
Hey,
coming
man,
around on a
I
flank.
still-
Look at this man
whatever
fugazing.
narrative he's trying to convince you guys. of
Fugazing
right
on the
now,
flank.
I still think that DC has put up a hell of a fight.
Oh, it's a 3-run ball game, man. He's still got. Listen, DC's still got 6 outs. So, you know,
that's on me.
Dude, Scan, what are we doing, bro?
That is on you, Scan.
This man's a top
This
10
whole
player in
game
MLB The
has
Show,
been
by
on
the
you.
way.
I was reading
I would say DC's got a chance today, but he just hasn't shown that he can have any patience, discipline, or make adjustments at the plate. He's going to have to face a Roldis in the eighth still. There's still plenty of energy for a Roldis.
But he has done something that the last few opponents haven't been able to do, which is get even to the 7th inning.
Who's the number 1? Waynes.
No. Get a
He's still got his Aroldis, doesn't he? What's he doing?
Stop it, game. How am I early?
Can he even sub in a lefty here?
I don't get that.
I think he can.
Oh my god. Oh. Thought he tried to go for a sec.
Gotta put in a lefty here, man.
DC's gonna get out of it without a lefty.
He's got a 1-2
guarantee
count,
it.
though. Let's see what he goes with. Wow.
Guarantee.
Man.
Charles Barkley.
I just don't see he doesn't get out of this without giving up a home run.
And in classic Charles Barkley fashion, I'm wrong.
You could just see, man, eventually he was going to catch a bit
Classic Charles Barkley.
And he was
I'm
gonna
wrong.
Finally barrel one, and that's what we see. That's what we just saw.
Only on the Swan. What is it called now? Swan Surveillance. Only on the Swan Surveillance.
You're your own worst enemy right now. Get his ass out of there.
This is not good. I don't know.
I have no words.
What do you even say at this point?
The thing is, he can just send out a Roldis, get one out, and he can still pitch the eighth. Or is his best? This is what I mean. He's his Jesus freaking age. That ball's gonna land the tennis court. Oh,
Dom Smith, man.
Oh yeah, Dackers.
It's too late now, DC. May as well leave him out there now. Shit.
He just. Does he not have a lefty? Or no, he's going against Sano. See, like DC's just one. He's one batter too late in like 3 of these situations so far.
This is what he could have done. He could have gone a Roldis versus Rosario, get him out, rolls into the 8th, get the first batter out with a lefty, and then go to Trinan against Sano.
True. But you know,
he's gonna live.
Hindsight's 2020.
Oh, that needs a carry. Carry baseball.
He's out.
All right.
Yeah, that's fair game.
You spotted him 2 or 3 runs that inning, man. That's rough.
4 runs next thing.
Just got a hit, man.
Oh, we got the music going.
Good point. Tilt can make even the best MLB player fall completely apart. It's so true. Tilt is such a real thing.
Tilted Towers. Yeah, we do need some points out of DC. To be fair, though, points-wise, he's still beating Scan.
You know what, at this point,
in terms of at least runs.
I'm not Scan. DC has to find a way to get a runner.
Oh, that's pissed on. Just late, though.
That squeeze. That's his only hope right now. He's got to minimize some of these runs, man.
Imagine DC hits Scan with the squeeze. It'd be over then.
He needs a gapper. He's got to get a guy to third, man. Drop it down.
It's
drop it down.
He does.
Like my ass.
He has that at least working for him. But everything else, it's just kind of come and gone at this point. He had his chance.
What am I listening to?
He was right there and making it really
so calm. It's a good walk.
All right.
Imagine Eddie goes yard here. No, you're not. You're not. You're not.
No freaking way you're thinking about
You're
this
not.
right
You're not. You're not. No. 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 No.
He's still got Kendall, Graveman, Dip, and Aroldis, man. He could have piggybacked all the way through, man.
Yep.
He'll learn from this one, though.
Yep. Man.
He looks like the grumpiest man in the world right now. I love it, man.
I don't even think he's necessarily that grumpy.
True.
Though. Like he's
3-1.
he's
I
done
don't know,
a decent
man. I
enough
don't know.
job.
I mean, just look at the facial expressions. It's great.
Yeah, Matt. It's absurd.
Oh, I love it, dude. It's
What
so
a
good.
take! 2 walks,
Alright,
and
this
here
is
comes
big right
Bias.
here, man. One swing,
Oh
and
my
it's a 3-run ball
God.
game. He's got the right splits.
Say it ain't so, bro.
Dude, like, what is
You know
this?
what is
How do you turn up to this music? Wait, what?
Let's just see how this one plays out.
Dude, with this music from DC is just doing my head in right now. I'm waiting for the Ocarina of Time play mix to roll in the next couple of songs, bro.
Oh my god. It's comedy,
Oh
bro.
my God, this is an important pitch right here.
What a... Oh my god, he walked the bases loaded.
Fucking do it, dude.
Do it.
Put
Do it
the
to him.
butt down.
Do it to him.
Put it down.
Do
He
it.
says, "Let's
Do
dance."
Do
Put
it.
it down, bro. Please
Do it.
put it down.
Oh my god. Come on,
Put it
DC.
down, bro.
Do it.
He
No.
doesn't even care, man.
He's not even
Come
thinking
on.
about it.
We want some action.
He's not even thinking about it.
Man.
DC, do it for the
Man, I
people.
wanted to headbutt my monitor so bad.
Do it for the people. I mean, he's locked in on the strike zone. I will say that.
Oh, brother, dude.
Okay.
Please don't
About
make this
that.
a wasted at bat.
He's doing it. Run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you not running?
You gotta steal!
No.
Couldn't get it. I had to try though.
You just had to steal.
You
bro.
motherfucker.
No.
How is that? That's a pop up.
Yes, it is a pop-up, DC. You're early on it and it's off the end of the bat. You fuck.
God.
What do you even?
That was so close, man.
He would have had minus 250.
I'm
probably would've had
so
confidence,
pissed.
And then he had a chance.
I'm
he would've had a chance
so
at a three-run
upset right
shot,
now.
man. It would have been a
Scan is literally probably just shaking in his boots right now.
I am so upset.
Yeah, you did get lucky, Scan. You got very lucky.
I am so upset.
And now Scan's 4 away from mercy.
Come on, we need more runs, dude.
Yeah, you do.
All right, Renfro.
Yeah, 4 runs does make the mercy here.
Man.
I don't even know.
Oh, that's
I'm just rooting
clean.
for DC so bad right
Small
now,
break
and
from the
it's
action,
just
chat.
giving me every excuse to
Look at
just
tomorrow's
fuck this
thumbnail.
guy. I'm
Look at tomorrow's thumbnail. That is clean. Okay, back to the action.
We get like 12 runs, I'd be happy.
See, I don't necessarily put all the blame on DC because I could see him wanting to put up those runs, but you gotta do it, man. And maybe we're just being selfish because we want to see it, but
Damn, you look good. Thanks, bro.
He had
Thanks,
to
bro.
have sent him, man,
I gotta
with
send him more
bases
faces
loaded, you
tonight.
know? I mean,
He responds with
Yeah,
bang.
You know you're getting a strike. You set him
My
up
man's
the whole
listening to
at
Goobs
bat,
lately.
There was no chance you were bunting. Just send him, and it's a free 250, and then you still got a chance to have that 3-run shot with the 3.
Bang.
absolutely.
Man. Oh, it's crazy. I'm so passionate about this because DC, I don't think he realizes just how on the cusp he would have been of making an upset with just different decisions, and he would have been able to find a way, I think.
Man, see, like I'm so early on that slide.
It's like the Cinderella team that just misses the free throw to win the game.
Oh,
Or they just
man.
missed the extra point kick when it was just right there. That's how I'm feeling right now.
Holy shit.
96 miles an hour.
It's like the Seattle Seahawks
copywriting bang from the entire MLB community, brother.
Like fuck.
You
It's
got
right
me saying
there,
it every
man.
now and then.
It's right there. Just here you go, man.
That'll piss
Win a
off Mike Breen.
championship.
Yeah, I mean he is the OG.
Yeah, that one cuts deep.
Curry,
but,
4-3, bang,
Oh, man,
bang.
the Seahawks guy as well.
Nothing will beat the call when the Warriors beat the Thunder in 2015,
No way, that
2016.
ball's fucking destroyed. Zanino's been on one today.
As Scuffy says, Zuzino.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna be real, DC. I don't know if it's just a me thing, but something feels off with just like the swing timing this game. Always late and always early. I can't get it down, dude.
As he hits a perfect 500 feet.
What was that even? That's not smack talk. That's
I was doing something while
I don't know. Can you walk me through that? I don't really understand what I just heard right there.
Man.
my guy.
What a guy. Yeah, what a guy.
I need to get the mercy here, man. For the sake of points.
You could have lost so many points. I'm so upset. He
Man,
doesn't deserve
dude,
this.
I just think about how different this game would be if he got that bunt down, man.
Bing bongy bong, bing bongy bong.
100%. We're gonna see at the end of it. If the points is like a 280 difference or whatever it might be, you'll know that he could have edged away with it.
Mm-hmm.
Who do I play this week? Ray Cheesy. Scan of some of the strangest smack talk. It can be really good. He's just not doing it tonight because it's against DC.
Scan's taking a base right here.
Ray and Day have the worst snack talk.
Oh wow.
That's just mean. That's just mean.
Oh, it's gonna be inside the putt. No.
He's not.
Scan
This
is not gonna
asshole.
do it to
He's
him.
gonna put him in the dirt.
No.
He's gonna put him in the dirt.
Squeeze and then a solo shot. He knows too.
He's gonna put him in the dirt, man.
No. He still needs a 2-run shot for the mercy.
He's gonna put him in the dirt.
Squeeze and a solo
Yeah.
shot, and he gets
Yep,
the
you're
minus
right.
250 and the mercy. This could be an absolute dagger.
He is putting in Ozzie Smith because he has max bunting. This asshole.
Oh no, DC. Oh no.
This is the one time in the game I need to dial it in. He's not giving me anything.
This asshole.
Oh, that was the one. That was the one right
This
there.
is that psychology thing we were talking about, man.
Yep. 100%.
Oh, he's just attacking me.
Let's go, DC. Don't fall for that shit. All right, he's running now.
Yeah, twice.
Oh, suck.
No biggie. No
Let's go. Let's go, Scan.
Yeah, it's a biggie. You played yourself.
fretting at all.
Suck
I'm gonna swing
Oh,
DC's
my
ass.
God, he
I'm
can't
not
do it
offering my
again.
ass for that. You can offer DC's overall wearing ass.
Well, you got 2 outs, Scan. So he does have to hit a home run here.
Oh my God.
Or not.
Hello?
TC, what are we doing? What are
I tried to be I'm a small brain.
what are we
What
doing,
am I
bro?
watching?
What is going
What
on?
am I doing? I'm broken. This is why I hate bunting. I never do it. Bunting. It just makes me
Does
If Scan
anyone
hits a
know
2-run
in-
bomb here, it's a
in
mercy.
chat What is going on currently? I am so
I'm just trying to
lost.
end it here. Nice.
Oh my gosh.
DC.
I want to play for the mercy right now, bro.
TC could have got him out.
This
DC.
has been one
If he had a 2-run bomb, that would be
fucking
ideal here.
hell of a game to watch and witness, man.
That would be ideal.
I don't know.
I can't believe
The
this.
definition of a shit show. That's all I have to say about
No
that.
shot he gives me like anything to hit here. Right? No shot he gives me anything to hit.
There points for a mercy? I believe so.
So tough, man.
Man, I want
Why
to
is Mike
play, but I
Piazza
want
trending?
too badly.
It's crazy because Scan should not be in this position, you know, and he's going to get away with another week where he puts on some points and he's just going to capitalize, man.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm with you 100%.
Mike Piazza was held out of the MLB Hall of Fame his first 3 years on the ballot based on the legend of his back acne. David Ortiz failed an anonymous PED test and made it in his first year. A microcosm of why baseball is out of touch and dying.
There's your ball game,
Oh,
folks.
That's fair.
Kind of glad it didn't get a squeeze
That's very fair.
for your sake, so you know. Tip of the cap, my friend.
What?
I mean, I don't know, man.
It's just one of those games.
I also
where,
don't know.
So many different things could have occurred. And
That
we say
is-
that for a lot of games, but this one in particular felt just.
Dude,
I have
that's
no
one of
words.
those games, yeah, that you just go back and you watch and you just freaking collect all the data of all the things that you did wrong, and it just.
What do you
haunts
say,
you,
DC?
man.
I
It had to be
doubt
real life.
DC
I'm
won
like, I should've
points.
thrown this,
I
should've
doubt
done
it.
that, and it's just they haunt you, dude.
Highly doubt it.
That does not indicate like what DC could have done that game, man. He
Mm-hmm.
really, it's crazy to say, but he really could have made that thing almost to a point where he could have won that in both columns. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I agree,
It
Daxers.
just- yeah, man. Wow. Well, I guess we just saw that Scan gets away with another mercy.
Yep.
I don't think anybody managed to get down a suicide squeeze, right? So that was out of play.
Yeah.
And,
Dude,
no one got one
DC,
down.
what are we
yeah,
doing,
we're tallying
bro?
up points, but I guess what we'll do.
What
we'll bring in
are
DC
we
and just
doing?
see
Scan
if he's
still
on
has
suicide
the
watch,
ants
man.
hold this
Remove
L
all sharp
logo.
objects from the room right now.
That's funny.
DC, man, talk to me, brother.
Unmute, Boomer.
Fellas, what's up?
Man, how you doing?
That was a wild one, man. It got a little weird there in about the 6th inning, and I didn't know which way was up or fucking down.
We could
Man.
definitely sense that, man. And man, we were just in the booth. There were so many different things that could have gone a little differently. But I think at the end of the day, man, you have a lot to hang your head on, man. It was a good game, man. Even though, the mercy happened at the end, I don't think that was the narrative of the game.
No, I was like, there were a lot of times in the 4th, I think the 4th and the 6th. I don't think it happened in the 7th, but there was in the 4th and the 6th, I gave up home runs
Sixth.
to remove the chance of a suicide because it didn't matter. Like, I mean, because 250 points with my multiplier, so you can't do that. That's not.
Mm-hmm.
And see, at that point, you're playing with house money, so it doesn't matter.
Man, you're in a position, DC, man. I'm telling you, I don't think you realize how close you were, man, with just different decisions. Probably watch that back, or maybe you'll be like, fuck it, and try to have a goldfish memory, just forget about it.
Yeah, fuck that pasta.
Man, if you steal there,
99 Arenado. He's fun to use sometimes.
That whole time you knew you were going to get a strike if you just steal. You get the minus 250, and then you got a chance to hit a 3-run shot. That thing could have gone so differently, man.
I mean, the squeeze too. Like I tried it anyway. I mean, it's worth. I was trying to.
He did a safety squeeze with the bases loaded.
Odds. So it's like, what are the odds of me laying this down as opposed to the odds of me getting a hit and getting 2 runs, and what's worth more?
Safety squeeze with the bases loaded.
I tried to do it, and I tried to lay it down, didn't get it, and then I got unlucky on the next swing. That was a good swing with Pete. I got a cutter. I was a little bit early on it, but I just didn't get any exit velocity off of it, and
yeah, that hence why I said safety squeeze.
The bottom of the 8th, and Scan tried to steal. I knew what he was doing when I brought him in, so I wasn't really worried about it with Ozzy at the plate. And then I wish I would have. Honestly, I didn't really think Scan would run all the way back to third. He kind of got. I didn't think he would, and so that's the reason I held the ball, because I thought he's fixing to come back.
He'll do the dig.
He never turned. And when he did, like you saw when Ruiz threw to second, I think in the 2nd inning, he just doesn't have any arm. So I got no animation to throw down to third. So Scan was back at third. So, I mean, it's tough. Like
you know what, though? I will say this, DC. Listen, man, you pitched great again. Like, your tunneling is good. You're really dialed in with that. The only thing that I noticed that you probably could have done different was just managing the pitching stuff. I don't think you realized you could have started really piggybacking guys come the 5th, like Graveman, Diekman, Aroldis, then lead into like a Dibble. Like, there were chances where you could have literally finished the inning and just gone against Rosario with Aroldis, 3rd out, start off the next inning, and we get one out with a Roldus and then bring in Graveman or Trinan, and like those ended up costing 3 runs. I think it went from 7, like the score was like 7
Chat,
to
how long
4
do
or
you cook
something like
pasta?
that, to 10 to 4. You know, like that could have made a big difference, man. You're pitching so well, but maybe that small managerial decisions would have made all the difference. What do you got on that?
No, it does. I mean, and it's honestly like
Depends on the pasta.
I don't know, man.
Whole wheat
like,
penne
honestly, TJ's really good, but I mean,
or
for lack of a
penne
better
or
word,
however the
Morello's
fuck you say it.
skin is a different fucking animal, and it's when you're pitching to him, it's. I mean, when
Say
you're
that again.
throwing,
Penne?
you know,
Penne?
low and away
Penne.
change-ups or sliders.
Are you boiling on a
you're hitting
stovetop?
perfect
Yes.
To like left center, it's kind of like, oh, okay. So
Penne. Penne.
So it's pretty tough. I didn't leave much hanging, but it's.
Well,
The only
Gifford,
thing
we
I
don't
did
know
do,
who
I wish I
won
would
yet,
have,
so
is, I wish
I
I
will.
paid a little bit more attention to the pitching repertoire that a lot of the guys had. And
you fuck started with me. I couldn't remember. I just said it how I said it. I immediately corrected it to penne.
As big as my ass.
Fuck, penne.
Pretty tough to fit the ball in top.
Whatever. I say
You know
penne,
what I
I
mean?
guess.
That's
Yeah.
tough,
I guess
man.
now I say penne.
It's
Oh,
tough, I'm
man.
telling you. But I mean, look, I mean, it's a lot of people. I know a lot of
How
people
does it
look
become
at it
pretty
and
obvious
look at
looking?
it and they're like, oh, 15 to 4. There's still a lot to improve. I thought tonight I hit the ball a little bit better. I thought we improved in areas, but there's
9 to
still
12 minutes, 10 minutes.
There's still
You can tell though?
some
Okay, whatever.
fundamental flaws there that I kind of gotta.
And salt the water.
I mean, we're getting there. I mean,
I know.
hell, I'm gonna go. It don't matter what happens. I didn't get no hit.
Exactly, man. Yeah, you're making
100%.
leaps and bounds, man. You really are making leaps and bounds. And if you can take anything away from it, is that if you're at this level right now and there's still plenty
All right,
of
cool,
things
Fitz.
to like tidy up.
I gotta
and
cook some
sharpen the
vegetables. I gotta
skill,
cook some
like, you'll be
chicken,
right
and I
there,
gotta
man.
cook
If
some
you can just
penne.
identify those and just take it week to week, and
And I'm gonna
try
throw
to
some
edge those
pesto
little
and Alfredo and mix that
1%,
shit, and then I have dinner
notice a
and
big
lunch
difference.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Are you
and
proud of me?
That's the bigger thing that you kind of touched on. That like if anybody that's watching, because I'm obviously like kind of the mid guy out of this whole group, well below mid, but that's
Well,
the
no,
bigger
you're
thing
mid.
that a lot
Ants
of
is the
people.
low. Ants is easily the low. You're the
That's
mid,
well.
easy for sure.
Meal prep his life.
The biggest
Yeah.
thing that you talked about.
My meal
with
plan for the
KOs is
week.
It's not only tunneling, which is
Let's go
what
through
happens
it.
with the pitcher. It's
This morning I had oatmeal.
pitcher
Then
selection,
for lunch I had
staying
sandwich and
like I did,
chips.
and you
Then
don't
tonight
set
I'm
yourself
making the
up
chicken
for
pesto
late in the
Alfredo.
inning, and you
Breakfast
play
I'll
it
have
by
eggs and
like
avocado
stand,
toast. Then I'll have leftover pasta for lunch. And then dinner I'm making a steak, mashed potatoes out of a bag, and asparagus. Then oatmeal, sandwich, chips, and then I'm making chicken fajitas Thursday night. And then eggs, avocado toast, fajitas, leftovers, and I'm gonna have Chick-fil-A Friday night. Then oatmeal, sandwich, chips, and then I'll have whatever I want to eat out Saturday night. And then Sunday I'll have eggs, sandwich, chips, and then steak, mashed potatoes, asparagus. Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah, I'll be a
it's
part of a
just,
podcast on Trap Goose
huge,
Gaming's channel.
man, just to see you, just to see you keep progressing and
8
getting
Mountain
better and
time,
better. And I
so
think
what,
that,
9
you'll take
Central?
away from this, and you're a guy that collects.
Still never had
collects
eggs?
his data,
Okay,
and
yeah,
you're aspiring to get better
what
and
the
better
fuck?
each week, and we've noticed it with your pitching, man. So it's just
Some
a
good
matter of
protein in
time
there.
before
That's the
everything
goal.
starts cleaning up, dude, and you keep elevating your gameplay.
Hey, we
Nice,
really-
Stackers. I have the Kodiak
really had some
oatmeal.
moments
I
where
take
we
2
were
of those
like,
packets, a
DC
banana
is
and some
in
frozen
this
blueberries.
game, man.
And then have that with some coffee.
I really think that if you look back on it and you kind of look and see what you did, I think you'll realize that you were a lot closer than you think.
Yeah, I think too.
Forgot Mountain Time was a thing. Bro, you're the one that accepted it. You gotta do it.
And so, you get to those later innings, like I'm sitting here looking at it in the 6th is where the back tire kind of took a nail. And when
Where
you
did
get
I
that
tweet
point,
it?
I needed a little bit more than 4 runs. The pressure kind of mounts in the game against.
Yeah, 9 p.m.
That game
CST.
was 2-2 all the way to the 7th, and then it was just
Trap
2
Goose
runs,
Gaming on Twitch.
You move past it. But when you get 4 dropped on you, you come to the plate, it kind of mounts. So I kind of need to get a little bit better in that area and kind of take the pressure off. Because when you get to that next inning, it's like, oh, I haven't scored. Like, you kind of, I don't know. It builds up. So
Yeah, I'm gonna be live 6 hours tonight. You proud of me?
I mean, it was shit. At least it wasn't 10-0.
No shit. Hey, well, listen, man. You freaking, Making leaps and bounds, bro. We're excited to see what you got. You're gonna keep progressing, dude. That was a fun game to call. I know the content was great. The viewers at home were loving it. The chat was going off in that game, so I appreciate you putting it out there, man, and being entertaining as always, brother. It's
Been
a
all
true
right,
pleasure
Profound. I'm
every
really
time we
tired,
get
though.
in the booth with Day here, man. So
Clap.
thanks
Thank
again,
you.
brother.
Thank you.
We
I
have
appreciate that.
fun. I don't care, man. Hey, as long as you have fun, who gives a shit, right?
No shit.
Facts.
Love it, man. Well, listen, dude. We'll let you go, man. We'll pan over to Scan and we'll start calculating these points with Show Zone, and we'll see what where the chips fall here in a moment.
That'll work, boys. I appreciate y'all calling it, man. Thank y'all.
We'll catch you
Of
week
course.
8, brother.
All right.
Heat warmer or cold or warm. Yeah,
See you, my
it's
man.
almost overnight oats, right? Kind of.
And let's drag in the mass murderer of the league.
You've never
here,
seen
Ted
it.
Bundy himself,
Okay.
Scan.
Dude, you think I get high? Sophie legit ain't making sense. That is you very often.
Bodies, dude. What's going on here?
I'm glad you're seeing the other side.
Listen, I gotta say, I know the outcome of the game was what it was. I gotta tip the cap to
My
DC,
God.
the dad of the bunch. Dude went out.
It's me 6
there.
times a week,
It was
brother.
a great game. I mean, we were
I'm glad you're
large majority
seeing
of that
what you
game.
are.
And then someone by the name of Trumanation came into my chat and said, "Hey, Scan, cry, boo hoo."
Oh, that sounds amazing, Fitz.
He didn't feel right, and I was like, you know what?
That sounds
Since you said
amazing.
that, I'm dialing it in. And the last 3 innings were really the difference. We
Oh,
the
gotcha,
bats
Dackers,
going,
gotcha.
and listen, I love that man. DC was a good bat. Listen, he pitched hella well. I don't know if you noticed. He was really
I would
good
hope
at his
so,
pitching,
Goobs.
man. He was dialed in. So you listen, I gotta tip the cap to the guy because he really did play well.
All I said is you got high.
Yeah, and we were just touching on it with him, man. You know, he was pitching great. but
I
if he
feel
just
you,
tightens
Swift.
up just his
It'll be out in a
managerial
couple.
decisions with when to bring guys in and who to bring in, that could have been a whole different ball game, man. There were times where he should have just realized.
We'd
"I'm in the
overbooze.
middle of the
I
game.
mean,
I'm
personally
gonna afford to
disagree,
go to
but
roll this right here just for 1 hour.
I know a lot of people
Start
think
off
that.
the next inning, face Jazz with the lefty, and then go to Trinan or Graveman against the righty, which was Sano. You know, so
And
if
also-
those are cleaned up, it's a different story potentially.
I have a question for you. What do you think about him bunting with Dom Smith with the bases loaded in a 2-strike count? I thought
got
that
to
was
steal.
He's got to steal, and he's also got to either that or he just got to swing.
Will
You know,
Middlebrook,
I said he was
facts.
a little iffy
Facts.
on what
I
to
think
do.
he, I think he
decided
was
to bunt
caught
the
in
pitch.
between.
I'll
100%.
tell you this right now. I'll tell you this right now. If he steals there, he beats you on points. Right now, I'm calling it.
He definitely does. I bet. And honestly, just
Steal?
like I think
You're going to throw a strike, man. He works the whole at bat, and you're at a point where it's like, well, they've thrown 4 pitches. He's swung or taken them every time. It's
Take a
2
butt for
strikes
2.
now.
Oh,
He's
I
definitely
feel it.
swinging
I
away.
feel it.
Now I'll try to be competitive.
I
a
feel
little
it.
bit. It's you're going to just get it around early, steal, boom, minus 250 points, and now it's a different ballgame. And then he's still got a chance to swing away and hit a 3-run shot. So that was just
I'm not
another little
against it.
thing,
I
you
just
know,
I enjoy
concentration
my beer.
collapse and
That's
the
all.
one thing
cost you.
got in my own head because I never bunt ever, and like I was overthinking at a point. I was like, do I bunt here? Do I do this? And like it got in my own head, and like honestly, like
I
just being
hear
real,
voices in my
I'm happy
head.
I didn't get the bunt down because I feel like I'm confident with my final score of the game that I scored enough to outscore him, and I think he's gonna get a solid week. And I know someone will be, oh, Scary's colluding. Just for the sake of it, I'm happy he's gonna get a good amount of score this week because of how he played, because that just means Ants is even further behind in last place and has to do a lot more to even get out of last. So, you know,
Damn.
I think it's a win-win, you know.
Damn.
I think it's a win-win that he
Scan
got a
out for
solid amount of
blood.
points in his end. I got the mercy and got enough points on my end. And
Scan
I
is
think
out for
it's
blood.
It was. I think I enjoyed that game and how that turned out.
Yeah, I'm not a big liquor guy.
That was great, man. It was good stuff, buddy. But we're getting the points together now. I think we're going to be a little. There's going to be a bit surprising what the points actually are. I think we thought there's probably more of a deficit, but let's see if we can take a look here and see what. This is what I mean, man. Scan.
Yeah.
Pay the winners. Scanner.
619
Run away
points.
with it.
I did.
And
if he gets a bunt down, yeah,
He wins. He wins.
Scanner.
yeah. And like I went for it for precaution just in case he did get one. Like that one time I had the opportunity, I went for it just for the sake of it, because you know I feel like for this rule.
Probably beginning of February-ish, Profound.
And just in case, like if he
Like
gets
we could
the
potentially
down,
see something
then,
next
like,
week.
Yeah, I lose points wise. That's not good. That's a no.
At least like a cover
No matter if I
athlete.
get the mercy or not. What matters is the points. So
Yeah.
that was big. That we got a break. We got a big break with how he handled that one bunt attempt.
True. True.
It's just crazy to see
True.
how one decision affects the whole ball game here.
Yeah, it was each of us had so many bad decisions and weird things we did in the game.
True.
I think I had a little less.
True.
Yeah, and even going back to it, Scan,
True.
you didn't have that killer mentality. You kind of had to turn it on late in the game, and it got to a point where it was almost gonna hurt you that you weren't kind of going for that mercy.
104K channel points awarded to 6 viewers. Nice.
It took until TJ coming to my chat saying something for me to be like, okay, I'm locking in now. So that's all his fault. That's all TJ's fault. I'll stick by
Blame on TJ.
Well, man.
I'm now poor. Pain.
Another mercy, another great performance by yourself, man. You get away with it in the win column as well as the points. You're going to start creeping up the ladder. We know it's tough with the even hand.
Oh, I don't want to pay taxes, chat. I'm nervous. I've never had to like pay taxes, you know?
The finals in person
Like
there in
you know what I mean?
California,
You know what I'm saying?
Late February, man. So great performance tonight.
Like
dude.
I pay them, but you don't see it, but I'm a see
GG's
it.
my man DC. I want to make it clear. GG's to the guy.
Been thinking about it a lot this
DC,
week.
Tip of the cap. And,
Nervous.
It was a fun game, man. I enjoyed it.
You want 100K? God damn.
Listen, forward to seeing what you got in.
Not yet, Deckers. I would assume maybe next week. February 1st-ish.
Get a DoorDash. I know you're probably hungry right now. But thanks again, man. It was a pleasure calling it with Day in here.
I am starving.
Of course, you guys killed it, man. Keep it up, dudes.
I am absolutely starving.
God bless. Take care. Day.
There you have it.
I feel like that'd be a safe bet, Goobs.
I'm gonna fixate on that bunt, man. I really am, dude.
Day is gonna be up all night just staring up at the ceiling. If DC got that bunt down, if DC got that bunt down.
So we got, we saw a little bit of everything. Like you said, the ball is definitely traveling a lot further than it was last week. And, having that minus 250 makes things incredibly interesting.
True.
When there's a runner on third base. So it was
True.
a fun time. I can't wait for Thursday's games. Those are going to be a lot of fun.
True.
But yeah, great week. What do you think?
Yeah. I think what we can definitely take out of this, and I think the guys coming up that are playing on Thursday night, they're 100% going to take out of this, that execution with that bunt can be the difference.
I swear to God, if Ray lays down a squeeze against me, I'm throwing hands when we meet up in February.
Those regulations. So I think we're going to see adjustments made on Thursday night. So they've just spectated those two matchups. But unreal night, man. Great way to kick it off, man. Big shout out to Rock Nation and Tater Top for creating the stadium. Love what's going on so far, man. Regulations with all of the diamonds and golds, it's definitely made it interesting. We just want to thank all the viewers at home for tuning in, man. We've got make sure you guys have notifications turned on. Thursday night, back full of action again.
What does al dente mean?
And yeah, make sure you guys are following all the social medias so that you don't miss out on any of the action, the clips.
Also, do I put a lid while it's boiling or no?
If you miss it, you can go to the YouTube channel or the Dugout Creative Twitch channel and you can catch up.
I don't
on
cook
everything we
goobs.
missed out. But again, thank you guys for tuning in. The support and all of the messages has just been overwhelming and super encouraging, and we're just going to keep ramping things up. So
I'm intimidated by pasta.
Thank you guys, and I think that's going to wrap up the broadcast for this evening. And
well, you boil pasta? I just need to know if I need a lid or not.
My name's the Holy Grail.
More firm.
You guys were
Okay.
all showing out tonight.
Has a little
We'll
bite
see
to
you
it.
guys
Bet.
Thursday.
Peace, fellas.
Bye. Don't fucking play that music. I'm not trying to get a copyright strike on my VOD. Okay. Well, that will end the first edition of Swan Surveillance. Big Swan Surveillance, guys. See, like, we got the goggles on, you know. Swan Surveillance. Man, forgot his own title. I'm fucking tired. I've been up since 8:30. Went to bed at 3 last night. Been working all day. Suck my ass. Okay. Let's send a little raid ski off, eh? Talking like my Canadian brethren. Who we gonna hit though? You're hot. You're hotter. Never seen a hot than you hot. E. Okay. We'll just double raid scan. Cool. Before I do this, chat, please do sub to the YouTube. We are pumping out content. My whiteboard is full of shit. All right. Same with all the rest of my socials. And the biggest one I want to plug right now, please do sub to the VOD channel. Okay. We're on the road to 300 subs right now. I post all my live streams there. We got 2 VODs going up every day this week. All right. Anything else you guys should know? The Discord and Twitter. If you guys want to, keep the vibes going off stream, Discord. There's the Twitter. I post funny tweets sometimes. And that's where I tell you guys if I go live. Okay, we're going to raid. We're going to raid the scan. Here are your copy pastas. If you're subbed to me, use the Swan raids. If you're not subbed to me, don't use the Swan raids because it looks really bad. Just use the Purple Hearts one, okay? You guys can copy and paste those. Love you guys. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I am off tomorrow. I will be doing a podcast, Trap Goose Gaming, 9 p.m. Central. Back Thursday, same time, 5 p.m. Central. All right. Love you guys. I'll see you later. Bye.